Hello, Blessed Technology. Welcome. Ping, ping, pong, ping, pong, ping, ping, pong, ping, pong, ping, ping, pong, ping, pong. Is me Kay? I'm at work. Wait, which one are you? I don't know which one you are. You're saying you're... I can just see Blessed Technology, but welcome. I subscribed from the company where I work. Oh, I see, I see. Hello. Thank you for doing that. Today we're playing some Switch 2 Welcome Tour, and then once we fully complete the game, which I think we'll manage today, we'll move on to a different game. I think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Get into some real gaming. It's going to be a good stream though. Gonna be a good stream for sure. Boop, boop, boop. This music's a bit repetitive, isn't it? But that's the welcome tour music for you. Setting up all my chat windows now. Bing, 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 bong, bing, 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 bong. Okay, so... I hope you have a good day at work, Blessed Technology. Okay, let's get these, Oh! Wait, what? Interesting, we just lost the YouTube stream. Oh, it's Vanavi. Hey, Vanavi, hey! So we just lost the YouTube stream. It's saying that my keyframe doesn't have a keyframe problem, but I don't think I do, really. What are the keyframes here? Keyframe interval is 2. I've been having trouble recently with the YouTube stream. I'll refresh this page. Yeah, I've been having trouble with the YouTube stream, and I haven't changed any settings for the YouTube stream. It's back again now. It's saying please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less, and but they are 4 seconds or less. So that's quite worrying. I think I have to make some changes to how I stream to YouTube because my settings aren't working as well as they used to. Yeah. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is stop streaming to Kick, and then I can change the settings for YouTube and make them better. It says stream status poor. It's very strange. Hey Nonan. Yeah, we're getting some problems today with the YouTube stream. I'm not sure why exactly. Hopefully it will start working once we start playing. That's what usually happens. So it's saying excellent again. It's saying excellent, stream is healthy again. Very strange. I think it's a problem with the YouTube ingest servers, so I've probably got to just lower my settings for YouTube now. I think maybe the YouTube servers are under strain these days. Need to send less bitrate through them or something. So what I'll probably do is change it to H.265 codec and lower the bitrate a bit, and so the YouTube server can keep up. I think they're having trouble. You need a Threadripper processor to carry the streams. That would be good, yeah. A 16 core would be ideal. I've got an 8 core, but it's an old one. To be honest, the new 8 cores would be really good as well. I've got like an old 8 core off my stream PC. Anyway. Oh, and I've got the... a newer graphics card would be good too, because my graphics card is also not great at encoding compared to new ones. Okay, that distracted me from setting up the stream. I'm gonna run ads soon. I'm gonna need to do the Discord posts. How you guys doing? Hey, GD Bambooty! I was getting worried if I'm taking a sick day today. No. I would say if I were, usually. But yeah, were you worried because I was late? Because I was just late because I was setting up some things that I thought about last minute. Like, for example, I spoofed... Remember I was saying I was going to spoof a 4K signal? So that we could play the 4K demos on Welcome Tour? Yeah, I did that today, so we're going to do the 4K demos and see how they work on a 1440p screen. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, the Go Live Nodies. Go Live Nodies, Go Live Nodies. No one knows I'm live. Bing, 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 bonk. How you guys doing today? Thank you for joining. Hey, Nonan. Yep, so we're going to fully complete this and then we're going to move on to Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance, I think. I said it again, Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance. It's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but for some reason I always misplace the 2 when I say it. Don't know why I do that, it's so annoying. Do. Unless I really think about it, I always do that. It's because it's most titles do that. They put the 2 before. They'd be like Kingdom Come would be the series, then they'd put 2, and then they'd call it like the subtext Deliverance. But the actual whole title of the game is Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's not like the first game is called Kingdom Come and then something else, like Kingdom Come, the prequel or something. Bump, 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 bump. Sweet, always improving. Gotta always improve, dude. Gotta always improve. Otherwise, you're left in the dust. Crying in the dust. Okay, I'm gonna run ads for 3 minutes, guys. I do this to disable pre-roll ads on Twitch. So I'll see you in 3 minutes. Hey, Yonan. I mean, Nonan. I called you Yonan because I said yo. Early today, yeah, we're early. You're early. I'm pretty early. Could be earlier. Well, not really. I mean, I got on as soon as I could, to be honest. So this is as early as I could have been today. I keep waking up feeling terrible, and then it takes me a while to start feeling okay. Bing bong, bing 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 bong, bing 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 bong. Okay, so that's all set up, that's good. Dust in the Wind, yes, I like that song. Dust in, how does that go again? Dust in the wind. Can't remember how the tune goes, but I do like that song. As always, eat and watching whenever you early live. Oh, thank you, Nonan. We're gonna do some exercise now. Who's up for some exercise? Let's do it as fast as possible. Okay, so we're gonna do the exercise routine I've been doing, but I'm gonna do it as fast as possible. Let's see how that works out. It's like dust in the wind. Yeah, I can't remember it. Otherwise I would be singing it right now. And also I can't Google it because then we'll get copyright struck. Okay, so let's get this microphone switched over to the exercise mic. That's right, I got that set up today as well. There we go! It's a go! Okay gamers, time to do some high quality exercise. I haven't done any today yet. All I've managed to do today is feed myself, get dressed, shower, shave, that kind of stuff. That's all I was and then set up the stream. That's all I've managed to do today. That's all I could do. That was my max output. Now it's time to do some exercise. Otherwise, our body will degenerate into a pile of mush. And we don't want that. Hello gamers. Okay, let's do this as fast as possible. Let's go to this scene. Let's see how fast I can do this, like speedster style. So first, press-ups. Here we go. Can you hear me okay? Looks like you can, good. Hope today I can use emojis unlimited. Not yet, but I need to fix that. You're right, I need to fix that. I need to fix the emoji spam, because I actually like a little bit of emoji spam, but at the moment my bots are getting rid of all of it. So first we're going to start with press-ups. Feel a lot less pain today, which is good, but I did take some ibuprofen and paracetamol, which by the way is like a hack for this, whatever I'm having, because it seems to help a lot having that medicine, but here we go. So down I get 20 of these. I said speedster, so let's see how fast we can do them. 1, 2, that's 10. That's 13. Then I started feeling weird in my head, so I stopped. Whew. 13. You're getting that pain again now. I just have to wait for the pain to subside. And I'll do 7 more, but we're still better than last time. I think we feel stronger today. Twenty of those. Okay, then 20 sit-ups. Not sit-ups, squats. Okay, here we go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Something feels uncomfy doing these today. This is digging into me. Why is that happening today? That's better. That's 10. I'm in prayer pose today, it feels good. That's 12. $17, 18, 19, 20. Then we've got sit-ups. Okay, so sit-up time. Where was that towel I had last time? There it is. Some towel to support my back. Is anyone doing exercise with me today? Need Suge. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. W stream. Appreciate it very much. Wait, wrong camera to bow to. Try that again. Thank you so much. Woo! Thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. We're going to complete Welcome Tour today, then we're going to move on to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's going to be a good day. Just doing my little exercise at the start. I want to encourage all the gamers at home to keep up with their exercise. Oh man. So for those that don't know, I haven't been feeling very healthy recently, so I've been feeling a lot of pain in my body. But I think it's getting a bit better now. So that's good, but that's why if you see me cringe in pain, that's why. I'm getting it a lot when I bend down like this, for example. But it's a lot less today than it was in past streams, so I think I'm getting over whatever the problem is. I feel like I have Goku's heart virus, that's what I feel like. If anyone's a fan of Dragon Ball Z, I feel like I have Goku when he gets that heart virus. Okay, here we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't want to show my belly. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Whew! Whoa! God damn. It's hard work. There's 20 sit-ups done. And now 20 good mornings and we can move on with our day. Hooray! We did those pretty fast, right? Did those pretty fast today. Thank you so much for the support today, Nitsuja. I really appreciate it. That's $1 richer I am. Thank you. Every dollar counts over here. As I try to survive this world. This cruel, cruel world. Okay, here we go. So, 20 of these. 1. That's 5. That's 10, I think. $15. And that's 20. Let's go, that's everything. Right, gamers, that's my workout routine. My every hour workout routine. Just for these, oh yeah. Stretch the back a little. Get that rib cage moving. And I think it's time for us to game. I think that's enough. That's enough of that now. So let's go. How's everyone doing? Nitsuch, how are you doing today? Firemorph, got your luck. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Thank you, Firemorph. Okay, let's go. What's up, gamers? Welcome to Kuroku Gaming, one of the coolest and best ever channels on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Is that right? I think that's right. Today we're playing Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Wow, it's a game that has many fun quizzes and mini games. Some of them felt like torture. I'm kind of scared to play it again today in case I find myself in another torture game like I was last time. Some of them feel like a bit like water torture, I'd say, Chinese water torture, some of the games. But we're going to fully complete the game today, get 100% completion. And then I'll have a real final verdict on the game. I thought the final verdict would be last time, but we didn't manage to complete the game. So today we're going for 100% completion. Let's get this done. I hope there's not like a New Game Plus that I have to complete. That'd be so bad. Can you imagine I get to the end, New Game Plus opens up, then I'm like, now do it again, but slightly different or something? That would actually make me cry, because I really want to finish this game so I can play some other games at this point. Because this is a game, but it's also kind of a non-game. It's like one of those educational games that were kind of fun that you got to play at school in you know, break time, whatever, if you were good. You got to play those educational games that were sort of fun, but also you kind of Kind of felt like you were getting tricked into learning. Into learning stuff. Hell, thank you so much for getting this welcome tour opened in style, Nitsu. Thank you. Okay, anyway. You can hear that music. That's not elevator music, that's actually the game music. And today I've spoofed a 4K signal into running on my monitor. So it looks a little weird actually. There's a bit of like artifacting because my monitor's trying to downsample a 4K image to 1440p. It's not doing a great job of it. This monitor doesn't have a great downscaler, but it looks okay. So we'll be able to play the 4K games today on this demo, but they might be a bit garbled and weird. We'll have to see how those work if you don't actually have a 4K display. The signal to you guys probably looks okay though, because you're getting downsampled through the magic of OBS and all that software, so it probably looks pretty good to you guys. But to me, looks a little weird. Anyway, good to see you again. Hope you enjoy your time with Welcome Tour. I will. Yeah, cool, we're here. So I was messing around with the Switch 2 settings today. I found that... I messed around with the HDR settings. I found some better HDR settings for the Switch 2. I'm using HGig. Which, basically, HGig is just like... It just helps the console communicate with your display if it has HGig support, so I enabled HGig and did the settings again, and I think I found better HDR settings, so that's fun. What's this? Stand base! Oh yeah, I didn't even realize that's what we were standing on. We're standing on the camera base. So this is where we left off last time. We were at the Switch 2 camera, and we did these two games. We did the Find the Shape in the Poo-Poo game. And we did the Do a Funny Expression with the Camera game, which didn't really work that well. Oh, is this a lost property item? Oh, damn it. I have to hand in an item already. This is the worst part of the game for sure. I really don't enjoy this, to be honest. Like, if I'm going to mark this game down for anything, it's this pointless collectible game. Where, and the only thing I don't like about it is that you can't give things in... They should let you hold at least 3 items at a time. I don't like that I can only hold 1 item at a time, then I have to go to this lady, give it in. It's just annoying. Here, I found lost property. There you go. Yeah, I found more lost property for you, cool. So let's teleport again back to the camera area. Cool. Which is up here? There, I saw some lost property up on top of the camera. Whoops! Oh no, not here! Don't want to be here. I guess I can't teleport to the top of the camera yet. So I've got to teleport down here first. Then take the elevator. Let's go! Nice. I'm glad I'm here now, gamers streaming. I felt like, I felt terrible this morning. I was really in my body, felt in pain, just everything. It was like a chore being inside my own body. That's how it felt like. It felt like my body wasn't powerful enough to harness my spirit, my body was not a strong enough vessel to hold my spirit or something. That's how I felt this morning. Felt my spirit was like, fuck this shit, I'm out, dude. This body is not... You need to work on your... you need to get fitter. You cannot house this spirit at the moment. So this is the tallest point of this exhibition, huh? And that's a really weird way to think about it, but that's actually how I felt. I was like, what's going on? If you tilt R down, you can get a really good look at your surroundings. Yeah, it just felt like existence was painful this morning, but all it took was to, take care of myself a bit, have breakfast, shave, have a shower, that kind of stuff, have a Monster Energy drink, of course. Then I started feeling better. Oh, and take 2 paracetamol, 2 ibuprofen, that helped as well. You can turn this slider to cover up the lens. Yes. I know about that. We already learned, we took the quiz for that already. I'm so glad I came here today. This was a nice change of pace. Thanks for inviting me. Who are you? Maybe we can use USB camera we have at home. We should try it with game chat when we get back. Yeah, you can use the USB camera you have at home. That's what I use, because it seems better than the official camera. So this is the tallest point of this exhibition, huh? If you tilt R down, you can get a really good look at your surroundings. Yeah, I know. But I'm gonna do what you say. Tilt R down, eh? Well, I can't get a good look, but... Oh, I guess I know what he means, yeah. I mean, I can get a good look at the surroundings, but there's nothing to look at. Except the back of this dock. The dock covers everything. Damn it. That guy lied. The view was not good. It was not a good view. The view was a lie. Hey, Petite Lolita, welcome, welcome! We have a proverb, says Presud. The pain is good. You feel you live. Not the kind of pain... Like, I agree with that with some kind of pains, but not the kind of pains I was having today. You can learn about the Nintendo Switch 2 camera here. You'll find out why the camera is mounted on a stand, how the camera is designed to clearly capture your face, and more. Yeah, let's go. Let's take the quiz. To be honest, when she said, are you interested, I was kind of thinking not really. I kind of think I learned everything about the camera, but maybe you can surprise me. Let's go. Let's see if they can surprise me. An easy-to-use and versatile camera. Here's the Nintendo Switch 2 camera. It's been specially designed for use with the Nintendo Switch 2 console. So it should be easy to use whether the console is in TV mode, tabletop mode, or even handheld. Yeah, but you know what? When it's in TV mode, I think you should be able to use the USB-A port on the side so you can have it always plugged into the dock. Because it's annoying that you have to plug it into the console, because the console's the only thing with a USB-C port. The dock does not have a USB-C port. It only has one, and that's for the power. So that was actually bad design, in my opinion. They should have either included a USB-C to USB-A adapter in the Switch 2 camera box, or they should have put a USB-C port on the dock. So that's something I've noticed that's annoying. So yeah, no one's going to carry this camera around with them to use in handheld mode like this, in tabletop mode or whatever. No one's going to do this. no one's going to do that, Vets. I mean, it's cool that you can do it, but no one's going to carry the camera around for the limited use the camera currently has. But yeah, there you go. If the camera is connected via the Nintendo Switch 2 console's upper USB-C connector, it's even possible to change modes without having to disconnect it. True. I mean, you would probably snag the cable if you tried to switch modes with the camera still connected. But yeah, there you go. Easy to use no matter the mode. USB cameras! If you are wondering whether you can use your own camera with the Nintendo Switch 2 console, that's totally fine! You don't have to use the Nintendo Switch 2 camera at all. The Nintendo Switch 2 console is also compatible with certain USB cameras. Yes, it is. This opens up your options. If you happen to own a USB camera, it may be compatible with the Nintendo Switch 2 console. It really depends on the USB camera though. If you're unsure, you can test whether it works by connecting your USB camera, and then selecting the Test USB Camera option within System Settings on the home menu. But if you don't already own a compatible camera, the Nintendo Switch 2 camera has been designed to work with the Nintendo Switch 2 console. Cool. The camera's stand. You know what I'm hoping from this thing? They'll tell me how to mount it. Like, they'll show me a hidden screw point to mount this camera. Because if I can mount this camera, I might keep it. If I can't mount the camera, I'm going to send it back, because it's kind of useless for me. Because if I can't mount it, then there's no point owning it, because I can't put it in the right place to get a good image, you know? One thing you'll immediately have noticed about the Nintendo Switch 2 camera is it comes with a stand. It's a handy thing. Can I take it off the stand and then use a screw? Like a threaded thing? A thread? A thing? You can use it to quickly position the camera for use in TV mode, tabletop mode, or handheld mode. It won't move or fall over easily and has been designed to help the camera capture a clear image no matter where you place it. One more thing, Jackie! One more thing! Do you remember that? Did anyone watch that Jackie Chan cartoon? One more thing! Was that even what he used to say? Oh no, wait, I'm thinking of... is that what I'm thinking of? Was that something he used to say, or is that I'm thinking of a different maybe I'm thinking of a different cartoon. But anyway, I think he used to say that. If you've ever recorded your face from below, you might have noticed that it doesn't turn out very flattering. But with the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, the stand is quite tall. Not enough for me, so it's not flattering. Yeah, sorry, but it's not tall enough. Should have been double the height, then it would be flattering, but it just captures up my nose. You can also place a camera wherever you like to get the optical... you can place a camera wherever you like. Which cartoon? I was thinking the Jackie Chan Adventures cartoon. I think he used to say one more thing. But also I think maybe I'm confusing it with Futurama, because I think the old man says one more thing as well. From that. Professor Farnsworth also, I think, might say it. Or he says something similar. Well, that was forever ago. Yeah, the Jackie Chan Adventures cartoon. Uruguay Fighty Zao. Uruguay Fighty Zao. You can also place the camera wherever you'd like to get that optimal angle. Finally, there's one more benefit to the stand's height. If it's tall enough that you can place the camera behind the Nintendo Switch 2 dock and still get a good view. That's good. That's actually pretty cool that you can do that, but... yeah, it's nice that it's tall enough to sit behind the dock. That's pretty cool. Illuminating your face! The Nintendo Switch 2 camera was designed with brightness in mind. We wanted it to be able to capture people's faces brightly and clearly. First, the camera detects where your face is. Then it brightens the image to bring out your face. Even if the background becomes too bright in the process, the camera prioritizes making people's faces brighter and clearer. For this reason, the Nintendo Switch 2 camera is not well suited to capturing landscapes without anyone's face in them. Not good for landscape photography, oh no. A clear image in the dark. If you were wondering whether the Nintendo Switch 2 camera can operate under darker lighting, the answer is yes. Even if you're in a dimly lit room at night. Thanks to a sensor that can pick up even small amounts of light, the camera can capture a clear image. However, if the camera tries to brighten the image in a dark environment, it can run into a problem. Image noise can be introduced from power supplies or heat, making the image even brighter. This may result in a muddy look. Normally, it wouldn't be possible to tell whether the muddiness is due to image noise or a light spot. So, how does the camera handle this? Here's an example. If there were no light spots in the previous image, then image noise is probably to blame. The camera constantly checks the image feed like this. So it checks the previous image with the next image, the previous frame with the next frame. It uses a number of different methods to try to eliminate as many sources of noise as possible. Cool. Tries to eliminate noise. You got through all of the insights? Whoa! You're crazy! Okay, let's see. For having me such a patient reader, have a quiz. Let's do it. It's a lot to digest, isn't it? A lot of information. Yeah, that Jackie Chan Adventure show was great. I liked that show. They had to collect the talismans. Yeah, the talismans. Question number 1. And the talismans gave them powers, which was also cool. Where on the Nintendo Switch 2 console would you connect the Nintendo Switch 2 camera? It's the USB Type-C connector. Question number 2. Which of the following types of camera are compatible with the Nintendo Switch 2 console? It's USB cameras, dude, not endoscopes. Although I bet a USB endoscope might work, you know? Might work, as long as it has the right... what's it called? There's like some kind of... there's like some kind of standard with USB cameras where they can work along across a wide number of USB devices. So if an endoscope supported that protocol, then maybe it would work. What does the Nintendo Switch 2 camera stand help let's start that again. What does the Nintendo Switch 2 camera stand help you capture better? It helps me capture beautiful night panoramas. No, your face from a good angle. And unfortunately, it's the boring one. Not beautiful night panoramas. Which of the following does the Nintendo Switch 2 camera prioritize capturing a bright, clear image of? People's faces. Question number 5. When using the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, what is erased to prevent this picture from looking messy? It's the user's memory. Neuralizes your shit. That's what it does. No, it's the image noise. It doesn't neuralize you, don't worry, gamers. That'd be so funny, though. Beautiful face! Hey, Montagonian, welcome, welcome. Yes, the Nintendo Switch camera helps you capture your beautiful face. That is what it does. Full marks, you rock. Look, yeah. I full marked every single quiz in this game. It's too easy for me. This is a game for babies. It's a game for babies and idiots, dude. It's actually kind of... like, I've kind of enjoyed this game, but there are some points which were torturous and I didn't enjoy at all. That's how I'm thinking of this game right now. So, Lens. Welcome, Montagonian. I hope you've had a nice week, by the way. We're getting to the weekend. Let's go. I'm sure having a good weekend this weekend, aren't you, Montagonian? Operational LED. The camera is actively capturing footage while this LED is lit. Whoa, it has an LED that tells you if it's on or off. That is some next-gen technology, dude. That is crazy. I think Nintendo only just discovered LEDs. They're like, god damn, look at this amazing new technology in LED. Whoa. Lets you know if it's on. Well, the cable clip. God damn, this thing has everything. It has a cable clip, has a camera, has a base, has everything. Have we done all the things here? Have we done all the stampies over here? We're missing one. But where could it be? It's got to be on the base somewhere, but how? How could there be another one of these places? The best voice on Twitch. Oh, thank you so much. That is high praise from you, Montagonia. Thank you. Hey, always a pleasure to be in here. Yay, let's go. We're going to play... Well, we're going to 100% Welcome Tour today, and then we're going to move on to another game. Probably Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yep, we're getting through all the game... what do you call it? The game playthroughs I'm doing. The Let's Plays. We're getting through them. This will be the first on the chopping block to go. I'm going to 100% this. Then I'm going to 100% Kingdom Come, just kidding. I'm probably just going to beat the main story. And then we'll call that playthrough done, but yeah, I think these RPGs these days, they're too big for me to 100% them. Otherwise, I'd never get on to the next game, you know? And I'm a guy that likes a bit of variety in his gaming catalog. I don't really like to bang on the same games for a long time, you know? I get bored of games and I'm like, what's the next game? I don't see where this stamp is. Where could it be? Oh, there it is. Oh, the pole. The stand pole. Yes. The stand pole! We got it! We got all the stickers. That means we can move on to the next place. Is there a next place? There is! Area H! Must be a secret area. Oh, Area H. I'm scared. What does Area H have? Okay, so now we can look at the Super Mario Bros. 4K demo, because I've spoofed a 4K signal. The Switch 2 currently thinks I have a 4K monitor, but I don't! I've tricked it! I've tricked it! I knew I could trick it. I said last time, I'm gonna trick the hell out of my Switch 2. I'm gonna spoof it so it thinks it's connected to a 4K display, but it's not. So we're gonna play the 4K game without a 4K display. I've only got a 1440p display here. But we're gonna spoof the signal. Well, we are spoofing it as we speak. And let's see if the demo works at all. Yeah, I think it should still work. It might look a bit weird, but it should still mostly work, I think. Montagonian's biting his lip. God damn, Montagonian. Montagonian, go back to horny jail. Bonk, bonk. Go back to horny jail. Have you seen that meme? I like that meme. With the dogs. You still have Poppy playtime to do. Yeah, I will get to that soon. But I've got to beat this game, beat Kingdom Come, and then that'll open up my, playthrough schedule. What? I can't think of the right term for some reason. My Let's Play schedule, I guess? Will open up my Let's Play schedule once I beat some of these games that we've currently got going on. Yeah, I'm on the last part of Poppy Playtime, yeah. I think my Poppy Playtime playthrough got interrupted because one of the streams it like broke. So I had to download the stream, then I had to like do some weird stuff. I still haven't finished doing that. I had to like download part 4 from YouTube, and oh no, I had to download it from my hard drive. Then on the YouTube playthrough, I had to like cut the playthrough down, and then I'm going to upload it as a like upload it separately to YouTube. Then I'm going to continue that playthrough. Yeah, because it got like something weird happened with the stream, so I have to fix that. Did you ever think about playing Blue Prince if you're into roguelike and puzzles? Blue Prince? No, I don't know. I haven't heard of that game, I don't think. But I think I like roguelikes and puzzles. You know what roguelike I like? I think it counts as a roguelike. You know the game FTL? Have you played that? FTL. It's called Faster Than Light. It's quite an old game. But it's something that I go back to sometimes. It's like really comforting and fun. It's just so fun. It can get frustrating because it gets quite difficult, that game. Bit of RNG involved, but... You can try out the Mario Bros 4K. Yay, 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 yay. So it's going to display the whole of Mario 1-to-1 on one screen. Let's try it out. Let's see if it works on... I'm currently using a 1440p display. The Nintendo Switch thinks I'm connected to a 4K screen, but I'm not. So let's see if it works at all. I think it's going to work, but it's going to be weird. Okay, so it is working. It is working. it's working. Like, this is fine. It's not working as it should, but it is working. So I'm playing the whole of Mario Bros. 1-to-1 on my screen here. And it just about is legible. And it's going to fit across the whole screen. I mean, it's a bit small for me. I'm playing on a 27-inch monitor, so it's a bit small, but it would be this small on 4K, but it'd be a bit more detailed on a 4K display, so I'm missing some detail that I should be seeing. I'm definitely missing a few pixels that I should be seeing here, but it still works, you know? It's still working. It's pretty fun. This might be the most fun demo, because it's just Mario, and this is a good game. Like, this is just a good game. I can't believe I did that. I'm gonna kick you off the edge, turtle. Bing bong, bing bong, bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing. Yeah. I'm not very good at Mario Bros. Anymore. This wasn't the first game I ever had on the Game Boy. This is my first game I ever owned. It was Mario Bros. Deluxe on... I died. I failed. I failed on Mario Bros. 1-1. It's because it was too tiny! Yeah, so this isn't quite working, this demo, but because I'm not connected to a 4K display, but it's basically working. I get what they're trying to show here. Oh, well, look, I continued from the last place. They're trying to show how big 4K is. They're like, whoa, you can play the whole level on one screen without it, you know, having to move. Without the screen having to pan, you can just play Mario Bros. Complete the course as Fire Mario. Is this only going to be 1-to-1? Oh my god, it just repeats 1-to-1. They should have put the whole game in here, dude. Nintendo, come on, you greedy guts. Put the whole game in here. Wait, that's not right. Wait, what? Why can't I move backwards? Wait. Oh, no, it is right. Yeah. Oh, I see. So, it's running the original game code. Can I restart the game? Is there any way to restart? I don't think there is. Have to complete it again. Do I get to restart if I die here? I think I do. Enter a pipe and complete the course. Complete the course as Fire Mario. Yeah, so, they could have put the whole Mario Bros. Game in here. That would have been cool, but it also would have had an annoying challenge like complete the whole game of Mario, which I would have hated for 100% completion, so I'm kind of glad they didn't do that, to be honest. I would just hate to have to do that. So, I can't go backwards here. That is something they should have coded out. I don't like that I can't go backwards in the level. Look, I'm stuck. So, I think in the original game, it stopped you from going backwards as well, at a certain point. Did it? I don't even know if it did, actually. I don't know if the original game did stop you going backwards like that. Maybe it did. Because as you went along, the level scrolled... The level did scroll along with you, so maybe I'm misremembering, and maybe it did do that. I'm dead. Why so small? It's because I don't have a 4K display. I mean, it was going to be this small anyway, but... So, I'm not getting the full experience here because I don't have a 4K display. It's not showing all the pixels it should be showing right now. But I'm still getting almost the experience, you know? I'm almost getting the experience. Getting to play some Mario 1-1 on one screen is pretty cool. Like, what I'm doing right now wouldn't really be possible on 1080p, there just wouldn't be enough pixels at all, but it's not really possible on the 1440 either. Which is why this is the 4K demo. And again, I'm not going to become Fire Mario. This is annoying, because I want to get the medals, which means I have to... Wait, are there even medals for this? Well, I want to get those tick boxes, you know? I want to get the tick boxes. Let me get the tick boxes. So, enter a pipe and complete the course. Okay, so I gotta enter a pipe. Let's do that. I'm gonna use the D-pad to move around. Oh no, not again! I keep doing that with the frickin' mushroom. Bogged me it the wrong way, and then I can't even get it. Because it locks me in the level from going that way. Can I go in this pipe? I forget which pipe it is you can go down. It's not that pipe. This game's hard. Yeah, this is a hard game, though, original Mario, I think. Like, I'm trying to get, like, stomps on the Goombas, and then I end up dying. Does make it harder that it's small, I think. Yeah, give me that mushroom. Thank you. I like to smash all the blocks if I can. That's satisfying when you get the booga booga. Can I get a fire, Mario, please? I don't think I think I lost the mushroom on this level, didn't I? So I can't get fire, Mario. Oh, yes, I can. There's a fireflyer. Hey, thank you so much, Ryan, for the Tier 1 resub. Welcome, Ryan. How are you doing on this Friday? Thank you. You honor me with the resub. How are you doing, by the way? Ryan, I tried to contact you in the Discord, but I don't... Are you in the Discord yet? Maybe you are, and I just don't know your name in the Discord. But I tried to contact you this week about the Steam Deck. I was thinking about doing an epic giveaway soon. Steam Deck giveaway. If that's still on the table, that is. If that offer's still on the table, I'd very much like to organize it soon. Need to give back to this community. So I'm going to complete the course as Fire Mario then. Yeah, today we're completing Switch to Welcome Tour, then I'm going to move on to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Gonna be a good time. There you go, complete the course as Fire Mario. So we're going to get that. Cool. Fully explore and complete... Wait, what do you mean fully explore and complete? Didn't I do that before? Wait, what? That's weird. Weird how I didn't get that already. Anything to help? Yes, let's go. Oh, you're not on the Discord yet. Okay. Yes, so there are Discord links pretty much everywhere. You'll be able to find the Discord link. I put the Discord link everywhere. Everywhere that I can. Give me this mushroom. Okay, so now I gotta go down one of these pipes and then we complete this. Oh wait, no wait, there's a secret! Oh, is the secret the thing? The plant that goes up to the... Isn't there like a plant somewhere that goes up to the sky or something? There's a freaking secret achievement here that I don't know what it is. That's annoying. I don't want to have to do it. There you go. I got the pipe. It's funny how much I freaking played this game when I was younger. It seems so... This game seems so basic now. It seems so basic. I think there's a way to even smash... Is there a way to smash these? I don't think there is, actually. It doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem like you can. Anyway. So I entered a pipe. Fantastic. Yeah, this game seems so basic now after playing so many other games, you know? This is the first game I ever owned, though, myself. This is... the first game I ever got on the... Game Boy Color was my first ever console, and I had this as my first game. Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. Oh! Actually, wait, I think that's wrong. I think this was my second game. I think my first game was Pokemon Trading Card Game, which, by the way, I didn't like very much. Well, I kind of liked... It was kind of good, but it just wasn't Pokemon Yellow, or Pokemon Red, or Pokemon Blue, you know? It was the trading card game. And I was like, Mum, you fucked up. You got me the trading card game instead of Pokemon Yellow. And then my brother got Pokemon Yellow. So that was even worse. So, you know, my brother got the good version and I was stuck playing Pokemon Trading Card Game for so long. Until I eventually got Yellow as well. Yeah, Pokemon Yellow was amazing, by the way. I still have that game somewhere. I never got rid of it. Hey, thank you so much! Hype train time! 10 community gift subs from Ryan! Let's go, dude! Thank you so much! Big W's to Ryan, everyone! Everyone, we must celebrate Ryan. And the generosity shown here. The generosity is incredible. Thank you, Ryan. Thanks to people like you, I get to live another day on this planet Earth. It's good to be able to live another day, dude. Wait, 2, 5... Oh yeah, I think this gives you 1,000 points if I remember correctly. Yeah! 1,000 points. So there is a secret here. Oh, get a 1-up mushroom is the secret. Yeah, wait, where is the 1-up mushroom here? I used to know where that shit was. Where is the 1-up mushroom? Is it in the sky or something? I think maybe it's a sky thing. Does anyone know where the 1-up mushroom is in Mario's... Oh, did I almost get there? Wait, these... Can you go on these clouds? Wait, can you stand on the clouds in this? I feel like you might be able to stand on the clouds. I feel like I might be able to jump around these blocks. I can jump around the blocks. Can I jump on the clouds? No, you can't jump on the clouds. Yeah, I think the one-up mushroom must be in the sky somewhere. Like, you get one of those plants. Also, I'm about to run out of time. I forgot the game had a time limit. I feel like one of the blocks has, like, a vine that goes up. Get them bits up! Yeah, we need to get them bits up, dude. You're totally right about that. Yeah, thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs, Ryan. How you doing on this fine Friday? This hot Friday, by the way. Bloody hell. It's 33 degrees today. Apparently this is the hottest July 6th, 11th on record. Ever. That they ever recorded. They're saying. Or at least it might be tied for the record, they're saying. That's what they say, that's what they say. They say it's the hottest on record. I'll believe them, I'll believe them, I'll believe them, because it is pretty hot today. Give me that mushroom, baby. Also, give me that plant that goes up to the sky. Where is that? I think there is that in this level. Somewhere. I might have to Google where the one-up mushroom is, because it's kind of annoying me now. Don't you get the one-up mushroom if you get enough coins or something? Yeah, you have to get enough coins. Yeah. That's the thing, isn't it? But yeah, if you get 100 coins, you get a one-up mushroom, isn't it? I died. Whoops. We can't see it? Whoa, hey! Ryan with the 1050 biddies. Thank you so much, Ryan, for your incredible generosity. There must be close to 100 F. Petite says it's 99, which is... Oh, 91, sorry. Yeah, 91 F. Yeah, it's 91 F today. 91 Fs over here. And I got no Fs to give, dude. Because I got an AC unit. Hey, let's go. Thank God I got an AC unit last year. I knew it was coming. I knew the heat... I knew the heat death of the universe was coming. It was getting hotter and hotter every year. I was like, if I don't get an AC unit, I'm probably gonna not survive next year. So lucky I got that last year. I got that last year towards the end of summer. I was like, this summer was unbearable, so... I got one. So I could still work. Yeah, I was thinking last year, like, this is really affecting my work, it being so hot. Because I couldn't really work at the PC. I don't know where the one-up mushroom is. I'm gonna have to Google it, otherwise I'm gonna be stuck here. It's funny how many times I've played this level across my life. I've played this level of Mario a lot across my life, dude. It's hidden in an invisible block. Oh yeah, of course it is. You need to jump in the middle of the 2 bushes to the right of the 4th pipe. Now, I used to know where this shit was, by the way. But yeah, Mario 1-1, I've played this so many times in my life, it's crazy. This might be the last time I ever play it. Probably not true, actually. I probably am going to play this again, aren't I? 1-1 is going to happen again. Because there's going to be another Nintendo demo that has it in it. Nintendo love to put this level inside other games, don't they? Like... Oh shit, I went the wrong way. So, it was right there, right, the bush. In the middle of the 2 bushes to the right. Yeah, it was right there. Middle of the 2 bushes to the right. And now I can't go back, can I? I can't go backwards. No, I can't go backwards anymore. I actually forgot that was a thing in this game, that you can't go backwards. Forwards only. Backwards not allowed. Because in the newer ones, you're allowed to go backwards pretty far, I think, usually. Thank you for getting us to a level 4 hype train, Brian! Got us to a level 4 hype train all by yourself, thank you. That is an intense level of power that you wield there. The power to get a level 4 hype train on your own. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. So yeah, today we will be playing... I've said this a few times today, I'll say it again. because why not? But yeah, I'll be 100%ing this game, then we'll move on. I think we're pretty close now. We got to be close to the end of this game. I mean, we've just got Area H left, and that's got to be the last area, right? There can't be more areas. Wait, did I just go past the bush again? No! I went past it again! Damn it! Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to beat 1-1 again. I'm just gonna use fireballs. Eat my fireballs! It's funny that this used to be the pinnacle of gaming, this game. This used to be the best game there was. It was like, have you played that thing? It's crazy. This, like, you move a man on the screen, you get fireballs. Like, what are you talking about? You can get fireballs. There we go. You can live out your fantasy of being a plumber that can shoot fire out of his hands. It's crazy. Okay, let's do this again, gamers. This time we actually get the one-up mushroom. Been struggling to get it. You need to play Subnautica, you will love it. I do like Subnautica, yeah. I have played some of it before. But you're right, I should play that. I should play it, because Subnautica 2 is coming out soonish, isn't it? I think Subnautica 2 is coming out soonish. I still haven't played 1. Wait, it's... Oh, there it is! I got it! No! 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 Can none of you even see Mario? Is it too small for you? Make sure you've got your screen on full screen, or there's no way you're going to be able to see this shit. It's pretty small for me. It's even smaller for you guys, but... This is a demo showing how many pixels... Look, 825 pixels right now. 869 pixels. Whoa. And here's the one-up mushroom. I'm getting it this time. Let's go. Well done! I got a medal! Yay! That's what I was here for. Okay, let's get out of this game then. And... I did it! I did it! I did the 4K demo without a 4K screen. That is skills. I have some real skill there to be able to do the 4K demo without a 4K screen. But yeah. Do you remember 6 months ago, says Cat Lover, when you were donated over $500? Yes, I remember. I do remember, Cat Lover. Welcome to the stream, Cat Lover! Unfortunately, I've already spent those $500. It didn't last me long. It didn't last me very long. But yeah, I remember on Dantic's channel. Hello, brother. Hello, Mr. Harry. Hey, Ryan! 1,050 more bits! Let's go! We hit... That's our goal, isn't it? Isn't our goal 2,000? We hit our bits goal! Thank you so much, Ryan. We hit the bits goal today. I really appreciate it, dude. God damn, 2,000 bits hit. We actually got 2,100, which is over the goal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Mr. HRYY. Hello. I just watched a video where you were donated to. Oh, nice, Cat Lover. Yeah, so Dantic's been uploading a lot of shorts. Did you find him through his shorts? I've noticed he's uploading a lot of shorts this month. Short form content. And his short form content is pretty good. It's getting like millions of views, so he's doing great. He's doing great with his shorts, I realise. Yeah, he's doing great with his latest shorts. I think he's getting a lot of new people coming in. I subscribe to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Cat Lover. We're playing some Switch 2 Welcome Tour today, and we'll be moving on to a different game later. But I'll be streaming all day. That's what I do. I stream all day when I stream. When I do stream, I stream all day. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. Yeah, thank you so much, Ryan. 2,000 bits completed. What a legend. Thank you so much. Is Dantic's new video out? No, not yet. No, not that I know of, but it's coming out soon. You suggested it might be by the 10th. Yeah, he was trying to get it out by the 10th, but I guess he couldn't for some reason, but it should be coming soon anyway. Dantic's been real busy. He was actually at the Grand Prix recently. He was at the Grand Prix, I think a week or two ago. He was at the British Grand Prix. He got invited to go there and film there, so... That's exciting, isn't it? The Grand Prix. Yeah, I think he brought his cameraman there, and his cameraman was so excited, because his cameraman's an F1 fan. And he's like a young guy. He's like 21 or something, I think. Something like that. He was so excited to go to the Grand Prix. It was so cool that he gets to go there. I've never been there before. I've never been to the Grand Prix. I've never been myself. It would be nice to go there one day to the Grand Prix. It must be cool. Watch those cars go round. Those are some fast cars. I remember there were some kids in my school growing up that were really into F1, And one of them actually became an F1 mechanic, which is cool. But they were really, really into F1. And they used to love going to watch the crashes, and they would just hope someone would crash. And I always thought that was a bit morbid, but they were like, oh, it's so cool when someone crashes their F1 car, you know? They do rip apart those things. When they crash, they do kind of rip themselves apart. It is quite the spectacle, but... It's way cooler than NASCAR. NASCAR does have a cool beginning, though. Yeah, NASCAR has a pretty cool beginning when they do the little drag race. Yeah, I think F1 is a bit more... I think F1 is looks a bit more fun than NASCAR to me. And that's why we watch NASCAR for the pile-ups, yeah. Yeah, people just like, yeah, were there any pile-ups? Nah. They all drove well this time. It looks super tiny, right? Yeah, it was super tiny! Super tiny Mario! I never thought I'd play super tiny Mario. Okay, so what else do we have to do? So... That was the only... Okay, so we've done all the demos so far, have we? I thought there was another one that needed a 4K screen, wasn't there? I think there was, but... Huh. Are there any demos you can see that we haven't done? I'm looking around now for demos we have not done. Maybe it was a game. Oh, number 4 demo, hang on. Is the number 4 demo another 4K demo? Because it looks like we haven't done that one. Oh no, we have done on that one. I think we've done all of them. I swear there was another 4K demo that we missed, but maybe I was wrong. It must have been a game. It must have been a 4K game that we missed. So, one of these things. Yeah, it's probably this one. So let's teleport back here and do this game here. It looks like a 4K game thing. So yeah, I'm doing the 4K games today without a 4K screen. Which makes them a bit weird. But they still half work. Because I've got a 1440p display, which is not as much as 4K, but it's not even close really, but it's more resolution than normal, so I can kind of play the games. Have you ever tried looking for individual pixels on a 4K screen? Whoa, yes I have, yeah. It's tough with my eyesight, I tell you, especially with a 4K TV screen. There's so many of the flipping things. But then again, it ain't too surprising that it's difficult. Pixels these days look like tiny little specks. Yeah, welcome new viewers from Dantic's channel. I very much appreciate your viewership and your support here. Thank you so much. Yeah, Grand Prix is goals. Yeah, it is. Like, being able to go and film a video at the F1 place is pretty amazing. Guy I went to school with is an engineer in F1. Nice. Yeah, a guy I went to school with as well was an engineer. Well, he was one of the guys that, you know, helped put the tyres on and stuff. I think he was doing that stuff, which is awesome. I think he always wanted to do that as well. F1 is the pinnacle. Of like motorsports, yeah, maybe. I think you might be right. But I do like the motorcycle ones. Like, what's that one that's the Isle of Wight? Is it the Isle of Man TT? God, that thing is crazy. Also, like rally car driving. But yeah, it is pretty much at the pinnacle. It is pretty much like peak motorsports F1. But I would say the same with like the Isle of Man TT or whatever it's called. With the motorbikes, is also crazy, and also just like rally car driving is crazy as well. The history of NASCAR is cool, says Firemall. Started in the 1920s with people sweeping up cars so they could get away from the cops. Oh yeah, when they were trying to like take the liquor across the borders and stuff. When they made when Prohibition was going on, yeah. Yeah, that is cool, dude. To outrun the cops, they were like sweeping up their cars, and the cops couldn't do nothing because they were so fast. Yeah, the cops pretty much couldn't do nothing until they invented like helicopters and they started using those, I guess. Ferrari get more money in the manufacturer money pot than the winner because they're the only team there since the start. Interesting. So Ferrari get more money from the money pot than the winners of the actual thing, because they've been there since the start, I guess. So they've got more stock in them, in the races, I guess. Yeah, the Alaman TT. Yeah, the Alaman TT. I was watching those clips about, I think a year or two ago. I was watching the clips of the Alaman TT, just like mesmerized by it. Just watching the bikes go around so fast. And they switched the view to first person of the people riding the bikes, and you can't see anything. Like, and by can't see anything, I mean, like, you can't see any detail because everything around them is a blur. It's like a blur. Everything just becomes a blur because they're going so fast. Rally car drivers are super talented. Yeah. Yeah, so they get more... So Ferrari get more money than the manufacturer that wins the F1. It's crazy, really. Ferrari win even if they don't, yeah. They're cheating, dude. They shouldn't be allowed to do that, but I guess they can. They're like, well, we were here since the start, so there. Okay, so there's 5 little pixels to find in total. Okay, this might be hard because I don't have a 4K screen, but so I'm gonna cheat. So I've got to find a pixel hunt. Okay, we're pixel hunting. 5 pixels. It needs mouse controls. Okay, I'm gonna get my little mouse off the console here. There you go. They really should have put a 4K screen on the handheld so I could play this in handheld. Now that would have been crazy though. Imagine having a 4K screen on the handheld. That'd be crazy. All your battery life gone in half an hour. They could have put a bigger battery in the Switch 2. It doesn't have that big a battery from the spec. I was looking at the specs the other day, and the battery that's actually in it could have been... I mean, they might have had to make the console a bit bigger to fit the battery in, but the battery that's in it is quite small. The battery life so far has been okay, but not great. It's like good. It's like acceptable. The battery life on the Switch 2 is acceptable, but it's kind of the minimum you would expect for a device like this. So it's not great, but it's acceptable, you know? That's what the battery life is like. Like, it's kind of what you would expect, but it's not like, wow, the battery life is good. Nah, it's kind of like, it's acceptable. The acceptable minimum standard of battery life that you would expect from a device like this. Pixel brightness. Choose the level of brightness at which the marked pixel is barely visible. I can't frickin' see any pixel. Okay, so this game might not work on this display. Oh no, wait, I can see the pixel. It's moving around. Yeah, wait, I can see the pixel. So, where it's most visible. Oh, where it's barely visible. Oh, they don't want me to see it. Well, it's number 1 then. They want me to not be able to see the pixel, so I could cheat by choosing this one. Yeah, this one I can barely see the pixel, but it is there. Find the 5 moving pixels. Okay, so I... What a fun game! I found one! I spy with my little eye. I can't see any of these little shits. I can't see them! Uh-oh. I'm gonna cheat next time and just choose the one where I can see the pixels super easy. Then I'll win. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's cheat. I don't have a 4K display, so I need all the help I can get here. Okay, let me do the pixel hunt again. This time I'll cheat. And I'll say, I'll choose the one that's easier to see. How many gifted to start Subnautica tonight? To start Subnautica tonight, well, I'd have to change my stream schedule. So, probably I'd have to get double the gifted. So, my goal today is 20. So, probably I'd have to get... if I hit 40 gifted, and everyone wanted me to play Subnautica, then I'd start Subnautica today. After finishing Welcome Tour. Yeah, 40 then, I guess. So that's basically 20... Well, it's 20 extra dollars, isn't it? Is that... Wait. How much is it gifted? Gifted is $2.5. So 20 times 40. Oh my god, math is so hard right now, what the heck? I haven't done maths in a while, I don't think. It's $50. Yeah, it'd be $50 extra. I think that's fair. That's fair, because I'd have to make a new thumbnail. I'd have to quickly make a Subnautica thumb. Oh, I guess I could do that tomorrow. I guess I would. I could just have a blank screen that says, like, Subnautica. And then I could do a proper thumbnail tomorrow, I guess. 4K pixel hunt, 5 pixels. But yeah, I already made the thumbnails for, what's that game with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today. So I'd have to, like, change what I'm doing. But I do have Subnautica. Somewhere on my PC. I think I might have it on a weird game store, but I do have it. I might have it on, like, what's that game store that's not Steam? GOG or something? Yeah, I think I have it on, like, GOG or something. Okay, so I'm going to choose the one where it's most visible, which is this one over here. Maybe I have a chance now of finding the frickin' pixel. Find the 5 moving pixels! So I'm not getting the full blast of this game, because I should have. I can't even see them still. I found one. Alexa, stop. Okay, now I can play. Now I can play. I'm fine. Found one. Got him! Did I win? Yay! I win! I'm so good! And I didn't even have a 4K display. That's how good I am at finding pixels. Didn't even have a 4K display. Didn't need one. Who needs 4K? 4K overrated. 1440p, that's all you need. 5 million gifted to start playing Subnautica tonight. That would be insane. Could you imagine? 5 million... Has anyone ever got that many gifted subs? I don't think so. I think that would be a world record for sure. 5 million gifted subs in one stream. Oh my goodness, that's definitely a world record for sure. You got all 5 of them pixels already? That's right, I got 5 pixels. Well, you must have eagle eyes to spot those tiny things on a 4K screen. I can do one better. 1440p, baby! Didn't even have a 4K screen. I cheated. Well, I cheated to play a lesser experience, but yeah, I don't have a 4K screen in here, so... I basically used my Elgato to spoof a 4K... So the 4K thing accepts a 4K signal, and then my monitor also accepts a 4K signal, but they just downscale it back down to 1440p. So, then I can play the 4K games, but without a 4K screen, you know? So that's what I did today. That's how I got around that little problem. Welcome, Harito80077. Your follow just unlocked a new level of happiness for us. Yes, a new level of happiness. Whoa! We've ascended to a new level of happiness. My favorite game says... Is Subnautica your favorite game? I do love Subnautica. I do also like Subnautica quite a lot. And it has a VR mode. It has a VR mode, I think, the first one. Does it, or did I make that up? I think it does have a VR mode. Which is pretty sick. But it's VR with keyboard and mouse, I think. It's not like full room scale VR. It was like early days VR when they made Subnautica, wasn't it? Handhelds are great, but always limited. They are, but they're getting less and less limited these days. Like, the handhelds now, you can have very nice game experiences. Like, for example, my friend was playing Hogwarts Legacy recently on the Switch 2. That's a fully fledged console experience, you know? That's a fully fledged game. It's like a modern adventure game. And the Switch 2 is capable of playing it quite well. So that's pretty amazing. The Switch could also play Hogwarts Legacy, but not really. Because it didn't run very well on the Switch. Yeah, it wasn't very good on the Switch, I hear. I heard it was horrible on the Switch, in fact. I heard it was unplayable. So, yeah, handhelds are getting better and better. Which is good, which is a good thing. This is crazy work, KG. Stevie Wonders would love this game. Stevie Wonder, yeah. Yeah, this game is so What do you call it? It's so disclusive. I want to say the opposite of inclusive, but I don't know how to say it. Yeah, because it doesn't let you play if you have bad eyesight, dude. But for that game, you need good eyesight, or how are you going to see the pixels? That was actually kind of... That you definitely need, like, good eyesight for that one. How annoying to have bad eyesight and not be able to complete this game to get all the medals. That would be very annoying. Do it, KG. Take the money. Take what money? How about 20... Wait, oh, okay. People are offering me money. Wait. What is this here? How about 25? It's €100. Wait, 25? Gifted subs. 25 cost me... Okay, so you're offering 25 for me to play Subnautica today. I'll do it. Offer accepted! I drive a hard bargain, as you can see. Instantly accept. Instantly accept. But yeah, I'll play Subnautica tonight then, instead of Kingdom Come. Fine, fine. I can be swayed. I'm fickle. Also, I do like Subnautica anyway, so it's a win-win. It is a win-win. I guess we're starting a Subnautica playthrough today, guys. We're starting a Subnautica playthrough. Subnautica series. Hey, let's go! 25 community gift subs from the beautiful Ryan138. Thank you so much, Ryan. And for that, we will be starting the Subnautica playthrough today. Let's go. I do like Subnautica. You know what I don't like about it, though? It's scary. Subnautica is terrifying. Why? Because I don't really like open water that much, and that game is just open water simulator. Oh yeah, it's spooky. Oh, you have to go underwater and go through caves and you're running out of breath. Oh yeah, it is scary. But I guess that'll be fun for you guys to watch, though. So, people that have watched my stream for many years, which is a few of you. So a few of you have been watching my stream for many years. I have done a Subnautica playthrough before, but this was way before I was streaming on YouTube, so those files are somewhere on my PC of my Subnautica gameplay. And we didn't complete the whole game, so maybe this could finally be the time we complete it. Complete Subnautica. Yeah, I do like that game. I like the progression. I like games with good progression, and from what I remember, Subnautica has great progression. Like, you start and you have nothing, and your ship's broken, and then you find little bits and pieces from fish and your environment, and you make stuff. And you progress, and you build little floaty things, devices that help you breathe underwater, and yeah, it's really cool in that respect. Is Subnautica 2 out yet? No, wait, didn't they make a Subnautica 1.5? They made, like, Subnautica... yeah, they did, didn't they? Did they do DLC or something? I think they might have made a Subnautica, like, sequel, but like a half sequel, didn't they? Yeah, Sub-Zero. No, Below Zero? Yeah, Subnautica Below Zero. Yeah, but Below Zero already came out, but that's not Subnautica 2. Subnautica 2 is coming later. Oh, they sued over the Subnautica 2 delay, apparently. Unknown Worlds founders sue Krafton over the Subnautica 2 delay. Oh. Oh, dude. That is drama. Why are they doing that? Why would you sue them? No, stop suing Subnautica 2, dude. The South Korean publisher announced last week that the CEO and founders of Subnautica studio Unknown Worlds were departing, but didn't say why. Huh. So Krafton delays Subnautica 2 game ahead of $250 million payout. So Krafton is the South Korean publisher, right? So Unknown Worlds are the developers, they're the development studio that make Subnautica. So the Subnautica 2 leadership files lawsuit against parent company Krafton. What the heck? I didn't know this. I guess we're getting into some drama I didn't know about today. So Krafton acquired Unknown Worlds in October 2021. And said that Subnautica Studio would continue to operate as an independent outfit. But last week, however, former Striking Distance CEO Steve Papoutsis joined Subnautica 2 developer Unknown Worlds as CEO. The shock announcement confirmed that the previous leadership team were replaced effective immediately. So the previous leadership team that were the heads of the Unknown Worlds development team were replaced by these other dudes. So, oh shit, so the co-founder, Cleveland, responded that after all these years, to find that I'm no longer able to work at the company I started really stings. That sucks, man. Imagine starting Unknown Worlds, releasing the smash hit Subnautica Below Zero, and then you get replaced because because you got acquired by Crafton, and Crafton said at the start, we're gonna let you work as independents, right? And then you just get replaced. Because technically they own your studio, so they're like, yeah, well, we can just replace you. Damn, dude. The statement also intimated that while the former leadership team considered the game ready for early access release, Crafton did not. So Crafton thought that it wasn't ready for early access, but the Unknown Worlds team thought it was. So it should be out already in early access, but it's not, because Crafton said it's not ready. Interesting, interesting. So they wanted to get it in early access already. Then earlier this week, reports came to light that Subnautica 2 was delayed to 2026. Just months before Crafton was due to pay a $250 million bonus to the development team. So just before they were due to pay the bonus to the dev team, and they said the delay was against the wishes of the studio's former leadership, and that the $250 million bonus, that's a lot of money, dude, holy shit. $250 million would have kicked in if Unknown Worlds hit certain revenue targets by end of 2025. Without Subnautica 2 coming out this year, hitting those Oh! Shit! Oh my god, dude! Oh, Crafton, those bastards. Do you know what they're doing? So, they were due to be paid a $250 million bonus if they hit revenue targets this year, and they were going to hit revenue targets once Subnautica 2 was out, but then Crafton delayed the game to next year so that they can't get their bonus. Because obviously they're not going to hit revenue targets if they can't release the game this year. So the game's ready to be released. It's ready now to be released. According to Unknown Worlds, the people developing it. I would probably trust them that it's ready. But Crafton are delaying it purposefully so they don't have to pay them the $250 million bonus. Dude, that is, what do you call it? That is a studio... What are they even called? A publisher? Publisher from hell? They're a publisher? Parent company from hell. That's what I'm trying to say. Parent company. Damn, dude. The beta's ready. Hey, Yadi the Vivo. We're talking about Subnautica 2 dramas. It only just occurred. I didn't know about this until right now. What the hell, man? Yeah, thank you so much, Ryan, for the huge 25 community gift subs, and also the bits as well, and also there's other gift subs. You've given out 35 community gift subs and 2,100 bits today. That is amazing. I live another day. I get to live another day on this earth with that money. Thank you so much. With that support, I get to live another day. A little less stress off my back. Thank you so much. Your nose is way too long and sharp, I just noticed. My nose is way too long and too sharp for what? Way too long and sharp for what? For being a woodpecker? I don't think so. If I wanted to be a woodpecker, it needed to be longer and sharper. But yeah, Yadi the Vivo, howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, 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 howdy. Welcome to the stream, newcomers. Welcome. Damn, Ryan. Damn. I'll have sleep for dinner for the week. Wait, what? No, don't have sleep for dinner, dude. Do you need me to refund some of these subs? Although, to be honest though, remember, if you eat 6 hours before bed, you have better sleep, apparently. So maybe sleep for dinner is what we should all be doing anyway, if you think about it. There's a new team coming in for Subnautica. Dude, it sounds like the parent company is scammers, man. Thank you so much, guys, for the support and the well wishes and kind words. I'm just catching up with chat now. Just watched Dantic's video. Bro, your voice is so soothing. Wait, Dantic's video, has he released a new video, or are you talking about the old one? But thank you so much, Kaita. Yeah, we got a few newcomers from Dantic's video today. I think it's all the shorts he's been making. I think the shorts he's made are being... He's getting a lot of new viewers, I think. Yeah, well, what do you think, gamers? What do you think So, it was said that my nose is too long and sharp. But for what? For what purpose is it too long and sharp? Too long and sharp... to breathe? Because I can breathe okay. Just about. Too long and sharp... for... Because there are longer and sharper noses around. There are definitely... I've definitely seen longer and sharper. So I don't know if it's too much of that. But yeah, you're right, it is kind of long and sharp. If I go from the side. Is it though? I mean that's pretty normal. Pretty normal for a white guy, right? What do you think? It's pretty normal. It's within standard deviation, I think. It's a lovely nose. Thank you, Ryan. KG learns about Subnautica drama. Yeah, the Subnautica drama is crazy. I didn't know about this. So the game's already meant to be out. But the parent company are delaying it so they don't have to pay the bonus to the development team. That is terrible behavior. And they already wanted to release a game in early access, but Krafton... Oh, so that's what... So Krafton, their whole plan is to not let them release a game so they don't have to pay them the bonus. That's the whole thing Krafton are doing. Because Krafton are like, you know what, Subnautica 2 will do... Subnautica 2 is going to do great, whether it's released this year or next year. But, if they release it next year, they don't have to pay the bonus, because they're not going to hit revenue targets this year. So they probably had a deal, if you hit revenue targets, we're going to pay you $250 million bonus. So they were like, great, let's get to work on this. They probably smashed themselves, worked non-stop to get the game ready for this year, got it ready, and they're like, we're going to release it. You know, it's ready for early access, and we're going to release it now. And Krafton were like, no, it's not ready. Going to have to release it next year. Just so they don't have to pay the bonus. Those arseholes, dude. So yeah, hopefully they win the lawsuit then. This sounds like they're being terrible, a terrible parent company. So basically they crunched them. They dangled a carrot on the stick with the bonus. So they crunched to get the game out early. And now they're not going to let them release it. So Krafton know they could probably release Subnautica 2 in 2027, it would still do great. Like, whenever they release it, the game's not going to do great, because there are so many fans of Subnautica. Everybody loves it. Everybody. And we're all excited for it, so whenever they release it, it's going to do very well. I'm just catching up with this drama, reading all of this, seeing if there's any other parts that are kind of interesting here. So they allocated the $250 million bonus was allocated 90% to the 3 executives. Former executives! Oh shit! They fired the 3 people they were going to give the bonus to. Oh shit, and replaced them. Oh no! Dude, they're basic... And then... So either these 3 new people are going to get paid the bonus and they're going to give most of it back to Krafton, or these are Krafton's guys, so they're in league with them. Do you know what I mean? So now the bonus isn't going to go to the former executives, it's going to go to the 3 new guys they replaced them with. What a load of bullshit. And these are the guys that brought us great games already. So the former leadership is taking legal action against Krafton. They should, and I hope they win the case. It continues to be an explosive and surreal time for the Subnautica team and community. None of this is what we wanted, but we truly appreciate the amazing support we've gotten from everyone. It means a lot to us, especially now, Cleveland stated. We know that the game is ready for early access. That's just how we roll. We'd like nothing more than for you to play it right now, but it's not currently under our control. We filed a lawsuit against Krafton. The details should eventually become mostly public. You all deserve the full story. Suing a multi-billion-dollar company is in a painful, public, and possibly protracted way was certainly not on my bucket list. But this needs to be made right. Subnautica has been my life's work, and I would never willingly abandon it. All the amazing team that has poured their hearts into it. So Krafton are claiming that the three former founders, Max, Ted, and is his name Cleveland? Yeah, Cleveland. Cleveland, Max, and Ted, the three former founders of the Subnautica team. Krafton are claiming that they wanted to keep the bonus all for themselves or something, and they're saying it's false, that that's not true. That's just what Krafton is saying in their defense, but it's not true. I'd probably believe them. I mean, no one's that greedy. Like, okay, so yeah, it's not likely that three people that developed Subnautica, that three people that are part of this gaming studio that creates great games that are very consumer focused in that they're just great games. Like, it's not like I never felt a greedy edge to the Subnautica games. Did you? Did you feel greed from Subnautica? Like, were there microtransactions in there? I don't think there were. Like, there was nothing in there that would suggest to me that they're very greedy. I think it was always sold for a decent price too. It was never like a full price game. I don't think these founders are greedy that they would want to keep the $250 million bonus to themselves and not give it to the rest of the team. I just feel like that's probably not true. So I think it just doesn't make sense to me that that people would be that greedy. That's a lot of money. You don't need 250 million between three people. Yeah, you just don't need that, and they're probably doing pretty well anyway. Play Subnautica now. I'm going to play it after we finish Switch to Welcome Tour, which we've almost finished. It happens in football, says Ryan. Players get bonuses for playing 40 games, then the club don't play them till the time is up on the contract. No! So so they would get a bonus, but they don't let them play the 40 games. They're like, just at 39 games, they're like, you're out, dude. They probably like probably drug their food the night before, like, oh, you're sick. Oh, too bad. Can't play a 40th game. That sucks so much, man. I wish clipping on mobile worked better. Yeah, the Twitch app isn't great, I've got to say. I've had a lot of problem with the Twitch app as well. Works much better on desktop. If there is a guaranteed bonus, none of their business where it goes, unless stated in contracts. So, yeah, so you're saying it's none of their business anyway, even if they did want to keep it for themselves. People are that greedy, but maybe not these guys. Well, I just don't think, like, I don't feel greed from the games, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if they were very greedy people, you would know. Because it would be in the games. Like, the game design would feel greedier. And I never felt that with Subnautica. Or you know what I mean? Money changes everyone. But to that degree, though, where you're like, you would work with a team to make a game, and then you would keep all the money and just pay them nothing. That's a sad way to be, in my opinion. I mean, a good leader wants his team to eat as well as they're eating, you know what I mean? Otherwise, you're just a shit leader. You're just not a leader, really. You're a parasite, really, if you're doing that. It sounds to me here that Krafton are the parasites here. Sounds to me that Krafton are the greedy ones, which makes sense. They're a multi-billion-dollar conglomerate, like parent company, right? Usually greed manifests itself very highly in that kind of place. These other guys that are suing, they're just game devs. And the reason they got acquired is probably because they needed to get acquired to continue making games, you know? They were probably having a few money troubles. They thought, if we get acquired, we're going to have a lot more at our resources to make a better game. Krafton said that they would let them operate as an independent, which was a lie, because they ended up firing 3 people and replacing them without, you know... That's not really acting independent, that's like someone swooping in and changing things. And it looks like it's just so they don't have to pay them the bonus. Yeah, so they filed a lawsuit against Krafton. So, as for the earnout, the idea that Max, Ted and I wanted to keep it all for ourselves is totally untrue. I'm in this industry because I love it, not for riches. See, that's the vibe I get from Subnautica. Subnautica was obviously a labor of love. That is not a labor of someone who was just like, I'm going to get rich. You know what I mean? All I care about is money. Historically, we've always shared our profits with the team and did the same when we sold the studio. You can be damn sure we'll continue with the earnout and bonus as well. They deserve it for all their incredible work trying to get this game into your hands. Stay tuned. So they're saying you can be damn sure we're going to share the earnout with our whole team. So Krafton, I think, are lying there. Fans are now calling for a boycott of Subnautica 2. Accusing Krafton of shady business practices. I'd probably agree there. It sounds bloody shady. Some people are saying, what a bizarre business decision to promise that amount of money on that premise. Yeah, so people are saying it was a bizarre to even promise that in the first place, but the reason they promised it is because they thought we can always just, like, switch shit around so we don't have to pay it anyway, so, you know what I mean? It was to motivate the team, but then they weren't ever... I don't think they were ever actually going to pay that out. They probably had no intention of paying that out. They were just like, no, we'll just fire the 3 leaders and change it to our own people, you know? So basically, what they've done here, which is extremely fucked up, is they crunched the team with this carrot on a stick. So the team's made the game already. It's ready to release now, at least in early access. And now, once the game is ready, they then fire the 3 heads of the game studio and replace them. So they've got the game, and now they've replaced the 3 heads of the studio with their guys. So they don't have to pay the bonus. Or if they do, it goes to their guys anyway, and then it just gets redistributed in the company or whatever. It's a load of bullshit. Because they probably did need those 3 guys to make the game. They probably did need the guys to make the game, but the game's made now. Ah, such bullshit, dude. That is the shadiest thing I've heard in a while in the games industry. Shadiest business deal I've heard. Reading through the lawsuit now. Krafton is a massive company with an assuredly sizable legal team. I simply refuse that there is anything that could remotely be construed as libel in their statement, considering how explicitly clear their statement is, reminded another fan. So some fans are doubting that they'll be able to battle Krafton in the court of law because of their legal team. I really hope they were the smaller guys win the lawsuit here. It's one of those things where Krafton's legal team are, you know, huge. They have a lot of money. I mean, if there's $250 million on the table, they can easily bribe the law. Do you know what I mean? Because they can bribe the law with like 5 mil, probably. They can bribe some lawyers and some people in the legal process with maybe 5 mil and save like 245 mil. So they're probably screwed if you think about it. If there's this much money on the table, and this is a multi-billion-dollar parent company, they can influence so easily and save money here. You know what I mean? Over letting these guys win the lawsuit. So they're probably going to pull out all the stops here. So they're probably not going to win just because of corruption. But I hope they do. I hope I hope they can get around the corruption. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, if these three guys promise, I mean, they could also bribe with the potential money that they're going to get from this. You know what I mean? So if they counter bribe, then maybe they'll win the lawsuit. You know, but I think there's going to have to be bribes in place, just because of how corrupt the legal system is. It's all money talks and everything. Yeah, they'll probably have to counter bribe against the potential money they'll win. You know, yeah, that's what they have to do. Anyway, what a mess. Crafton, you're in my bad books now. You're in my burn books. I don't like you. I like you. I'm not going to buy your games if I can help it, but I probably will buy Subnautica 2. If it releases. Anyway. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to resist Subnautica 2. Unless, you know what? If the three developers tell us to boycott, I'll boycott. If these three guys tell us to boycott, I'll do it. Otherwise I won't get it. Good people want everyone to succeed, like us. Yes, yes. Yeah, I agree, but also, like, as a good leader, you want your whole tribe to eat well, you know? In fact, most good leaders are almost to the point where they're martyrs, you know? Like, they would rather see their tribe succeed than, and they'll put their lives down on the line for the rest of the tribe, you know? That's what a good leader is. So I don't like hearing stories about people in leadership positions that fuck everyone else over. That's the worst to me. I want everyone eating at my table. Yeah, dude. Only look down on someone if you're helping them up. Yeah, with a helping hand. To pull them up. Exactly. How's it going? Bee's Knees! Hey! Been a while, Bee's Knees. How you doing? Hey, Salival! Hello! I was gifted a sub, thanks. Yeah, that was Ryan. Ryan gifted a lot of subs today. I hope they pull out all the stops and still get found guilty. That'd be fantastic. If they spend like 100 mil trying to... Oh, that'd be so good if they spend like 100 mil trying to win the court case and they lose. Oh, that'd be so good. That'd be incredible. Karma at work. That'd be amazing. A shitty... I hate big companies that do these shitty tactics. I hate it when they do the shitty tactics. What shadiness. Someone's been a busy BS. You've earned the 35 medals. Oh, 4K Pixel Hunt 2. 5 drifting pixels. Whoa, pixel drift. Let's go. They'll be floating across the screen this time. Okay, another 4K pixel finding game. Let's go. 5 drifting pixels. Whoa! Gonna find all the pixels, dude. Okay, let's speedrun this game so we can get onto Subnautica. Oh, I didn't even look. Find the 5 wandering pixels. I don't see any right now. There's one. There's one. There's one. Shit! I can't see any! There's one. Where are you, last guy? Where's the last guy? No, I'm gonna lose! Damn it, I went past 30 seconds. It's probably a loss. Yeah, wait, where the fuck is the last one? I see it. Dude, I can't find the last one. It's not there. They lie. Hint. The fuck? Oh, there it is. Found it. Found it. So I didn't get any medals there. I just couldn't find the last one. I found I found 4 of them in good time, then couldn't find the last one. Damn it. It's been a while. It's hard for me to catch your later streams. Oh, Bee's Knees, we're starting the streams earlier these days. We're starting earlier. So you can probably drop in more often these days. But yeah, we're streaming 3 days a week at the moment, but for really long. So we do long streams now. Like, I pretty much stream all day from when I go live. So I'll be here until midnight, basically. Yeah, stream days. Yeah, I have stream days now instead of like evening streams and stuff. Okay, let's find this thing. There's one. There's one. Well, sometimes they stop, the little shits. There's one. And we lose again at the last one. Damn it! Not again! Why can't I find the last one? Oh, not again, dude. We're gonna go past 30 again. What is it with the last one? There it is. I found it. I don't know why I can't find the last one. I find the first 4 so quick. Okay, so we got 1 medal that time. Damn it. Okay, try again. It's only a matter of time before I find all of them. I don't want to restart this one. I feel like I got a bad start. Okay, this time I can't see shit. There's one. There's one. Ah, we're gonna lose. That time I couldn't see shit for some reason. Damn it. This game's kind of hard. This is hard. It'd probably be easier if I had a 4K screen. I don't have a 4K screen, so we're playing hard mode. Ryan wait, what? Hey, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Bee's Knees. Let's go. Thank you so much for the extra gifted. What the heck, dude? Bee's Knees. I'm honored. I can't wait to play some Nautica now. There's one. But first we have to find all these frickin' pixels. There's one. There's one. There's one. Ooh, they're so Got it! Oh! 18.93! I noticed they like to be near... When they're near each other, it screws me up because I don't expect them to be next to each other. But I just realized sometimes they're really close to each other, so I just noticed that some of them... They hide in the other one's circle. They've been hiding. Anyway, we got them. Boom. That was fun, finding the pixel. I mean, was it fun? I can't tell if I was having fun there, gamers. I don't know. You got all 5 of them pixels? Well, you must have eagle eyes. Yes. I had eagle eyes. What's this game that we never did? Oh, it's a part 3. Oh, I can't do it. You need 77 medals for this one. Speed Golf 3 Angular course. Oh, no. Should we go to area... let's do these games. Let's do these games. Speed Maze 3, a pair of glasses. Uh-oh. I'm not looking forward to these hard challenges. Looks like you've collected all 42 medals. It's time for Speed Maze 3, a pair of glasses. Okay. Is it going to be shaped like glasses? In part 3, you've got a whole new maze to tackle. You'll need to go around and around to get to the goal. Just don't get dizzy. Would you like to play it? Yeah, let's go. Channel's grown nicely since you were last here. Yeah, it's been growing, it's been growing. We might get a boost soon. Which will be welcome. And it's kind of exciting to see if we'll get a boost soon. It seems whenever... Our fate has been linked, I think, with Dantic's channel. Whenever Dantic's channel is doing good, I get more people. You know what I mean? And he's been posting a lot of shorts recently, which I think is the reason for today. We got a lot of new subs today. I think it's literally because he's posted a load of new shorts, and then people are watching his back catalogue as well of videos, and then they see me in there. Ooh, this, you gotta be fast for this one. So my fate has been linked to Dentic's channel, which is not a bad channel to be linked to, because he's doing extremely well. He's doing really, really well. And he even stops by this stream sometimes, which is very nice of him. He does not need to do that. Here we go. But I'm very grateful that he does. He's become a pretty good friend, actually, of mine. Back. There we go. I remember the days when it was just you, me, and bruh. Yeah. Yeah, those were some good days, dude. You handled those bends like a pro. Yes, I did. There we go. Last part, pass 4. We don't have enough medals for that. We don't have enough medals, so we're going to have to do Speed Golf 3 Angular course. We're going around getting that 100% completion. We're fishing for 100%. This will be the first game of 100% completed in like 20 years or something. I don't usually go for 100% completion, but I think with this game it makes sense. Speed Golf 3 Angular course. Do some Speed Golf. Hard Edge Angular course. Okay, let's do it. So yeah, we're 100%ing these mini games. Yeah, when it was me, you, and bruh, those were good days. Yeah, I mean, it was fun, but also I wasn't doing well on Twitch, was I? I wasn't doing well back then, if you think about it. I mean, I was having fun. But I certainly wasn't, I wasn't partnered on YouTube back then. I'm partnered on YouTube now, that's been cool. Oh, remember the partner drama that I had? That was so annoying, guys. I could have been partnered in December 2024, but then I had to wait like over 3 months, didn't I? Like 4 months or something to get partnered. And for why? Because YouTube was, they're wrongfully convicting me of being a bad channel. And during that time, they let Dr. Disrespect come back to YouTube, and I was like, what the heck, man? What the heck? How come he's allowed here and I'm not? He's actually done bad things. This is really difficult, this one. Oh yeah, this is really difficult. Okay, I need to adjust my power here properly. Oh my god, it's so difficult. You have to like twist your wrist in such weird ways here. See, I'm using the mouse control to control this thing. So use mouse control with gyro, so I can twist the golf club. It's quite a fun little golf minigame, isn't it? Oh shit. Oh shit! I thought that was going... We got it! Let's go! Oh, those were some good putts there. Holy shit, I was amazed. I was so... I thought we were going to get it in 1, 2... I thought we were going to get it in 3. It was so close to getting in 3, which would have been pretty awesome. That might have been like close to a world record on this. Because we got like a perfect putt, and then the last putt was just a bit off. It's pretty good. You sunk that putt so quickly! Seems like you were using just the right amount of strength. Yeah, I actually was. Final part is now available. 81 medals? God damn, we've only got 64. So we got to farm for medals. Wait, we don't have enough medals to do any of these games anymore. What the fuck? Oh, there's a game over here we never played. Okay, what's this game we never played? Oh no. Oh no, not this frickin' one. No! I don't like this one. Also, I have to get another camera to play this one. I don't like that game. I really don't like that game. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Touch 10 to shuffle. Yeah, I'm so excited. Okay, I'm going to have to get the other camera for this then. Hey gamers! Just adjusting this camera so it goes on the gimbal that I got. It's funny, I'm always using this gimbal for... I'm always using it like in such a... like overkill way. Like, I don't really need a gimbal here, I just need a stand. But I don't have a stand, so I'm using this. I just need a little tripod, but I don't have a spare tripod. So I have to use this. And then let's get this set up here. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, so... ah, shit. Okay. Open the little droid cam thingy. Over here, droid cam scene. Did we put it over here? Yeah, droid cam scene. Turn this off, turn this on. There you go. Cool angle. It's neck time. It's neck angle time. I'll just put this down, there we go. There we go! Okay, then switch this microphone. So many things happening right now. So by the way, we will be switching to Subnautica even if we don't complete this today. Like, if time starts to get short, I'll just start the Subnautica stream at some point. Because I don't want those gifted subs to be in vain. Yeah, we're on this scene now, and you can't see anything. I don't know why. Why can't you see anything? I thought it was working. Why did my phone just lock itself? You dumb phone. No, we're using you as a camera, dumb phone. You dumb phone. Yeah, we're using you as a camera, so stop that. Stop that. Don't lock yourself. Now, if this phone continues to lock itself, that might be a problem. I think I might know why it did that. I think maybe because this gimbal is resting on the power button. Okay, this is annoying because there's no space for this keyboard. Annoying, annoying, annoying. Just put it down there. Hopefully that doesn't cause any issues. Okay, then we have to get the switch out to play in handheld. And that angle's not great, is it? I mean, you can see what's going on, that's all you need. The fuck? Why's the angle so bad? Oh, I know why. Ah, you can see what's going on. That's as good as I can get it. And then we'll make it so you can hear it too. Cool. Cool, let's play this game, shall we? So, touch 10 shuffle, yay! Thanks, Nintendo, for making this convoluted and annoying to play. I appreciate that. Hehe. Are you streaming tomorrow? How old are you? I'm 32. I'm not streaming tomorrow. This is the last day I'm streaming this week. I've been doing a 3-day-a-week schedule, but I stream for like a long time now. Like 8 hours is the goal usually. 8-hour streams. I'm just catching up with chat here. This is much better because you deserve the higher views. Oh, thank you for saying bee's knees. Thank you. What are your thoughts so far on the Switch 2? Thoughts so far? I like it. I think it's a good console. Yeah, overall, very pleased with it. Very pleased with it. Yeah, for the price, I think it's got really good specs. It's very nice to use. It's well engineered. Mario Kart World's a great launch title, and we get Donkey Kong Bonanza later this month. In less than a week we get that. We get that in like 6 days, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Very excited for that one. We'll see how good that game is. If that is a system seller, then Nintendo's put themselves in a really good place, because they've also got more bangers coming out this year. So if they start it off with Mario Kart World and a system seller, like level of game, which I think Donkey Kong Bonanza might be. I think it might be a really good platformer, like Mario Odyssey level. Or maybe even better than Mario Odyssey. You're saying I got a copyright strike for stealing Henry Cavill's likeness. Yeah, that's why they wouldn't let me on YouTube, for sure. How do you stream with the cam and the phone? Are both going through OBS? I use Droid Cam. So I use an Android phone, so I use this software called Droid Cam, which you can get on the Play Store. I think it might cost money, but it costs a small amount, like a couple of quid or something. So Droid Cam, and then on OBS I use a plugin. I think it's called NDI plugin. So yeah, I use an NDI plugin for OBS, which just picks up NDI cameras. And so Droid Cam broadcasts the camera feed, and OBS picks it up, and it's just through Wi-Fi. So it goes through your Wi-Fi network. It works very well. Game audio is over the desktop speakers. Yeah, it is. I forgot to turn that off earlier. Shit. Yeah, my desktop speakers are causing problems. I might just have to unplug them for forever. Yeah, so the game audio should be from the console now, and that's just because there's no other way for me to get the audio to you, like this. Unless I plug them in somehow with an aux cable, which I guess I could do. Yeah, I could do that, I guess. But I'm not going to, because I'd have to go and get an aux cable. Yeah, I guess I could plug the Switch into my audio interface, and then you could get the game audio, like, clean. I'm just gonna check what the stream sounds like right now. What does it sound like? Yeah, that sounds... Oh, that sounds okay. Sounds okay. But anyway. In part 1, the colours were arranged systematically row by row. In part 2, colours will be shuffled. Let's go. So I didn't really enjoy this game last time, to be honest. It wasn't a great game. It's just showing off the touchscreen on the device, which isn't that exciting. Touchscreens were very exciting in the days of the iPhone. That was very exciting. Lay it flat, but then how is everyone going to see properly? It's not a good viewing angle. Sorry, gamers. They're making me lay it flat. So I just got to touch colours. That's how this game works. Touch the 10 coloured circles. Okay, so touch red. Okay, red. Then it's like playing Twister with your fingers. That was a bad move. Why they stretch out so far there? Oh, that's okay actually. We got lucky. Green. We got very lucky. Green again. Oh shit, dude. Okay, I'm gonna go with my other hand. Uh-oh. Blue. We're so screwed. Blue again. Shit. I'm screwed. Green again. Red again. No! 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 I lose. Damn it. I got 9. So you have to touch 10 here. Finger twister, yeah. Hey, wait! I got both medals. Wait, is there another medal to get? I don't think there is. I think we got both medals there, so we win. So I guess they let you get 9 there. Because 10 is impossible, so that's good. Yeah, we got both medals. Okay, excellent. And now there's a new game here. Whoa, steady on there, show off. 9 touches is nothing to sniff at, especially when it's randomized. Yeah, 9 touches is pretty good. No way, part 3 is available now. That's like the final part. I don't want to play that, but I guess we're playing it to get the medal. Yeah, some of these minigames I haven't liked, but I just suffer through them. Yeah, this is one of the minigames I don't like. I think partly why I don't like it is because it's annoying for stream to set up, because it's a handout game that has to lay flat on my desk. So there were only 4 colours in part 1 and 2. In the final part, there's 7 colours to choose from. Okay, let's do it. So part 3 is 7 colours. Touch 10-3, 7 colours. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Lay the console flat. Let's warm up my fingers, limber them up. Okay, here we go. So, touch here. Good, okay, touch with this finger. I'm trying to be strategic. Then purple. My strategy was bad. This was bad strategy. Oh no, I didn't let go! No! Only 3? That's not good. Okay, my strategy was terrible. Touch and hold yellow. Wait, so I should go middle, because yellow's in the middle, so middle finger. There we go, I'm smart now. I'm being smarter. Then this one. And this one. Oh, I'm so smart. It's easy. This is easier than the last game. Then green. So green is there, so I'll use this finger. Then red. No, red is like... I got it, I got it. Ah! Come on, guitarist fingers, activate. I used to play guitar. Purple? No! It's impossible. There's no finger that can reach purple. Hang on. No, come on, thumb. You got it, thumb. No, I don't got it. Okay, this is hard. Okay, I was doing well with this hand, and this hand I fucked up with. Hey, hello, Yuvraj. Play Genshin Impact. I played that before. I don't know if I like it. It's like a bad version of Breath of the Wild. I could just play Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is much better. Wait, that's the wrong finger to go there. I forget how many fingers I have. Luckily, it chose blue next, so... And red again. Oh, God. And yellow again. Oh, don't slip off. Don't slip off. Okay, so I'm going to go yellow with this hand now. Green. Okay, we're getting lucky. We're getting very lucky. One more to go. Blue. I think I got 9. Okay, we win then. I got 9. Fantastic. I almost got 10. Let's go! Nice. Play Genshin Impact or GDA Online or something. I can give you a Steam account. We're actually going to play Subnautica later today. So right now we're doing Switch 2 Welcome Tour, then we're going to play some Subnautica. The next game's already been chosen today. How are you doing today? Hey, Thinov. No thank you, Thinov. Yeah, so Petite, I hope that made sense to you. So basically, Droid Cam on the phone, and then on the OBS side, you need a plugin called like NDI plugin or something. Should be easy to Google and find out. And then all you need again is a Wi-Fi network. So you just need a Wi-Fi. You just need to connect your Wi-Fi network and then your PC to be on the same network. Yeah, NDI plugin on OBS. Then you can use your phone's camera. A lot of the time, the phone camera will be better than any kind of webcam you have. So a lot of the time, I recommend to people, if you don't have a webcam yet, just try using your phone if you can. If you can mount an old phone somewhere, or maybe even your current phone, as a webcam and use NDI, it should work better than a lot of webcams can. Looking so good, bro. Thank you, Yuvraj, for the compliments. Okay, we're going to change it over to docked, because I think we're done with the handheld, at least for now. Nice, so we completed this minigame. So let's check if the other minigames need a handheld. How many do we have? 68. There are no minigames we can play now. We need more, we need to go to the next area then. We've done every minigame we can. We don't have enough medals to progress, so I'm going to plug this back in to the dock over here. I'm trying to show you the dock, but... Oh, you can see the dock. There it is. Plug it in the dock. There we go. It's plugged in. And then we'll switch it over. And I will cancel this NDI cam because this phone does not have good battery life. So it's better if I can close these apps off. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I can just unplug this. Whoops. It's funny, I forget how to use older iterations of Android because they all work differently. When you use an older iteration of Android, you're like, how the heck does this thing work? Works so differently from the newer ones. All the gestures are different and everything. The way you navigate the OS is different. And yeah, we can go back to this cam now. Get the mic back in order. How are we doing for the Alexa? Oh shit. Did the Alexa alarm go off? Did I just cancel her? Did I cancel? I'm not quite sure how to help you with that. Did I cancel the alarm? Because I set an alarm on Alexa, didn't I? But yeah, pre-rolls are on. How long have they been on for? Like an hour. You know, I must have told her to stop without realizing. It's so I do that with alarms so much. Like I cancel an alarm without realizing I've cancelled it, just because it's annoying me, and then I don't connect that it was for something. You know what I mean? I do that a lot. It's really annoying that I do that, but yeah, we're supposed to run pre-rolls. Run the ads to get rid of pre-rolls. So I'll do that now then, I guess. I'll run the pre-rolls. So I'll see you in 3 minutes, guys. We'll do a little workout routine. Let's go. Which means I need to switch back to that other microphone now. God damn. Oh, it is already switched. Wait, I didn't even switch on the microphone just then. Okay, cool. Testing, testing. Yep, microphone seems to be working. Okay, gamers, I'm going to speed run the exercise. Why? Because I feel like I've been spending too long doing the exercises recently. I'm too chatty during the exercise time. Meanwhile, though, let's catch up on chat. Chat's on a wild ride today. Ryan's curious about Rory McIlroy and Crocu Gaming's age, plus tomorrow's stream plans. Petite Lolita is battling tech gremlins and seeking streaming tips for a mobile cooking cam. Oh, really? Is that why you wanted to know? Yeah, mobile cooking cam, great use of NDI. Great use. iMorph tuning into the game audio vibes, while Ko-Fi Streambot slides in with a smooth Ko-Fi plug. Ooh, thank you, Ko-Fi, for the plug. And there's love in the air, with all the thanks flying around. Can you feel the love today? Yeah, I can feel the love. Can you feel the burn, though? Because we're about to. About to feel the burn. because we are about to do a crazy exercise routine. If you want to join in today, you can try, but it's probably going to be too hard for you, so don't even try. I'm out of water now. I need to get more water. Looks like I'm sucking down about 800 mils every 2 hours. Seems about right. Okay, so first, press-ups. We got to do 20 of these bad boys, and these hurt me a lot. But it's fine, I can deal with it. No pain, no gain. So let's do 20 of these as fast as I can. Let's go. I'm trying to get like a good sort of semi-wide grip press up going on. So 1, 2. That's 12. 15. That's 17. 3 more. Oh man, the pain again. So 3 more. There we go, nice. 3 of those, move on straight to the next exercise, which is going to be some sit-ups, some crunches. Let's get active, gamers. Healthy gamerism and all that. You're getting better at the press-ups. Yeah, I'm getting much stronger very fast at those, which is good news, because I was kind of weak on the press-ups when we started. Really, a guy my age should be able to do 50 without stopping. So if you can't do 50 without stopping, if you're a guy, if you're a guy and you can't do 50 press-ups in a row, there's a lot of room for improvement in most cases. So that's a good goal to aim for physical health, is to be able to do 50 in a row. So I just did like 17 in a row, so I've got a long way to go. Not ideal to only be able to do 17. Not ideal at all. So I'm trying to preserve my modesty here and not show off my belly. But whatever happens, happens, I guess. Let's do 20 crunches. $17, 18, 19, 20. And roll up. Nice. And 20 squats. Woo. 20 squats. Let's go. Oh, yes. Feels good. Stretch on my neck a bit. There we go. Take out the arms. There's 1 squat, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, final one, 20. Woo! Nice. If you did any exercise with me today, well done. Keeping active is important. We gotta do it. We gotta keep our bodies working so that they keep on keeping on. Okay, good. So it looks like I am progressing quite well with the sit-ups and the press-ups, especially getting much stronger in those. That's good news. Okay. The squats, I mean, 20 squats isn't that much for me. I could do more, but I feel there's no reason to overdo it. Hey, Joy Brother, let me deal with your cable management. I wish someone would. Yeah, my cable management is a bit crazy. Yeah, I got a lot of cables in here. A lot of cables. Ooh. Okay, cool. That was a good workout. Maybe too good. I'm gonna get some water quickly. And then we'll continue. BRB. Hello, governors. I'm back again. Welcome! Switch to Welcome Tour. It's back. The best game ever. Let's go. Yeah, my cable management is crazy. Cable management is not good. I was thinking the other day it'd be great if I could just pay someone to fix my cable management for me. Because I don't want to deal with it. But eventually I'll figure it out. I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. You need a cable guy, yeah. Like the movie, The Cable Guy. It's a good movie with Jim Carrey. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one. It's a good movie. Good ass movie. I think I only ever saw it once, so... I just remember I liked it. Can't remember much. I remember like there's a penultimate moment on a satellite dish or something. Yeah, The Cable Guy. I want to watch that again. If only I were closer to you, I'd do it for free. Just for my sanity, to fix the cables, yeah. Okay, so we gotta find Area H. Where the hell is Area H? You see it? Oh, Area L. There's another area? How long is this goddamn game? How long is this game? How long is this game? This game goes on forever, dude. There's not possibly more information about the Switch 2 I need to know. I know everything. There can't be more information. Okay, where's Area H, yeah? Does it let me go inside? Oh no. I think now I'm going to go inside the Switch control. I'm going to have to go inside everything, aren't I? I'm going to have to go inside the frickin' camera, I bet. No! I don't want to go inside everything. Oh yeah, I have to go inside everything. Cool. Joy-Con inside the L Joy-Con. The thing is, I already went inside the R Joy-Con. I feel like there can't be anything more inside the L Joy-Con that's interesting. They do the same thing, don't they? They serve the same function. There can't be anything here interesting. Yeah, now I have to find all the chips again that I already found in the other one. Yeah, the capture button. This is padding. This is needless padding for this game right now, I think. Yeah, I keep thinking I'm going to beat this game, then I realise there are even more areas that I didn't think there were. Yeah, I got 2 medals, blah blah blah. Colouring this in is satisfying. Oh, we get to colour in. Nice. I like colouring in. Maybe I like that one. Anyway, we gotta get a down button sticker. Gotta get a sticker over here. Gotta get all these stickers. Left button. I've got a bit of fluff on my face. It's really tickling my face. Let's get all these. GoldenEye. Hey, Melonlink. We're playing Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Enjoy. It's a great game. Hey, Melonlink. Welcome. Subnautica time, says Ryan. Yeah, I might have to switch off and play Subnautica. What time is it now? 7. We'll give it at least another round this game, because I've got a lot of hours left to stream right now, so it's not time yet to switch to Subnautica anyway. I bet there are still more mini-games to find. There's got to be blah blah, and down the ladder and blah blah. Pretty much underneath the directional buttons, yeah. I remember the Nintendo 64 control stick the Insight talked about. I got so many hours of fun with that thing. But this all really brings back memories. Yes, the N64, yes, yes. What a good memory. The minus button, hooray! Oh no, there's another bit that goes down again into the sub-layer. Okay, what's the quiz here then? You can find out about the new control sticks. Cool! They're gonna be like, they drift, just like the old ones, hooray! Maybe here they'll talk about how they fixed the drift. This could be interesting. Did they fix the drift? Nintendo and control sticks. Nintendo and control sticks go way back. They do. So I think the first Nintendo product with a control stick was the N64. And in fact, it was the first games console with a control stick. I think. It was the first ever games console with a control stick. Home console. You'll find them on plenty of controllers for older Nintendo consoles and systems. First released in Japan back in 1996. So we've had control sticks since 1996. They're kind of more new than you would think. You would think they would have figured out control sticks earlier than that, but they didn't. Anyway, yeah, Nintendo released on the N64, they put the control stick on there in 1996. And it was the first controller to use an analog control stick. So I'm right, it was the first ever controller to use an analog control stick. Which is kind of amazing to think about, isn't it? The Nintendo GameCube controller had both a control stick and a C-stick. Yes, it did. I don't know why they decided to have that C-stick, because it was like... It was like a control stick, but just worse, because it was a little nubbin. Like, why didn't they just put 2 control sticks on this thing? I never understood that. Why it's a C-nubbin. The Wii console's nunchuck. It's great for some games, though. Like, it did feel good having the nubbin for a lot of games, but for some games you were like, I wish I had both control sticks, you know. Is it sad to still play games at 31? I don't think so. I don't think so. A lot of people still play games and they're like 60 and stuff. No, I don't think it's sad. I mean, I have a lot of friends that still game and they're my age, so... Joy Brother says, I've never played Subnautica though. People keep recommending it. Let's go N64 controller. Still got my N64. And the GameCube. Nice. But I don't have the Wii. I've got a Wii. It's sitting over there. I got a Wii just over there. Yeah, I was a big fan of the Wii. That was a good console. I used it a lot. Resident Evil 4 on the Wii was peak. That was amazing on the Wii. The Wii console nunchuck accessory has an analog control stick. While the Classic Controller and Classic Controller Pro, also for the Wii console, both had left and right sticks. Yeah, the Wii, they brought it back. They got a lot of analog sticks on the Wii stuff, didn't they? That Classic Controller was impossible on the Octorok Shooting Gallery. I played Majora's Mask on the Wii. On the Virtual Console on the Wii. And, actually, yeah, that's weird. Oh no, it's not weird. No, that's an N64 game. No, that's not weird. I was about to say, how come the Wii had N64 Virtual Console, and then the Switch didn't for a while, but the Switch has had that for a long time as well. But yeah, anyway, the Wii, that Classic Controller, the Octorok Shooting Gallery was impossible. The way I beat it was switching to a GameCube controller, and then it was easy. Or at least easier. It was impossible with the Classic Controller. The analog sticks weren't, they didn't have enough control, I guess. The control stick didn't have enough control to win the Octorok Shooting Gallery. The Wii U gamepad and the Wii U Pro controller also had left and right sticks. Yes, they did. The Wii U gamepad was a really nice controller, by the way. Really comfy, because it's so wide. It's like, felt like you had space to open up your chest a bit, you know? I like the Wii U gamepad. As do the Nintendo Switch consoles, Joy-Con controllers, and the Nintendo Switch Pro controller. How many of these controllers did you recognize? I've actually owned, like, all of these, except... Wait, did I ever own that weird one? I don't think I ever had a Classic Controller Pro. No, I never had that, but I did have the Classic controller. So the only controller I haven't owned out of all of these is that Classic Controller Pro. I never had that. But I've owned every other controller here. So yeah, I do recognize them. I do recognize them all. We've been reshaping and improving the controllers as time goes on. Yeah, they've had control sticks since 1996. Wow. How the control sticks work. So how do they work? Is it Hall effect? Spoilers, it's not. Bro, I just came after watching Dantic's new video on how wholesome of a person you are. You helped him make... Wait! Oh wait, Dantic released his video just now? Holy shit, dude! Wait, we need to do a, we need to watch that today. We need to watch that at some point. Damn, dude. Hey, not Black Shadow. Welcome, welcome. Let's watch. Yeah, we gotta watch the new video. Let's take a look underneath the control stick. Yeah, welcome, Black Shadow. Wait, did they make me look good in the new video then? I was worried they were gonna cut all the stuff out that I was in. I was thinking, like, maybe they'll cut all the bits with me in. I was wondering if they would even keep it in. Here from the Dantic video. Hey, Hamid. He just released it 24 minutes ago. Welcome, Hamid. We're playing Switch 2 Welcome Tour. What a boring time for you to come in. This game's been driving me insane. So I made a pact with myself to complete Switch 2 Welcome Tour so I could fully judge the game. Because a lot of people were ribbing this game for being $10. So my plan is to play the whole thing, fully complete it, and then I'll give my verdict on if it's worth the money. But some of these minigames have been torturous, so I don't know if I've been enjoying it, but I will get final verdict out. Do you want a collab? I'm not currently thinking about collabing at the moment. But thank you for the offer, Black Shadow. Competitive PvP in Minecraft. Nice. Minecraft YouTuber. I hope that goes well for you, Black Shadow. Minecraft YouTubing is, I think it's a good gig. I think there's a lot of opportunity in the Minecraft space still, I think. I hope it goes very well for you. Can't find the new video yet. Oh, damn, really? Maybe it hasn't been pushed to everyone yet. I can see it. There you go. I built my subscriber a $20,000 bedroom, so it's already got 4.5k views. 29 minutes ago. Nice. Should we watch that today or tomorrow? Like, maybe I should watch that later today. Maybe I'll watch it towards the end of stream, I think, as the finale. I think I'll watch that towards the end of stream tonight, or maybe, like, in the evening time, you know? Watch it right now. I think I'll watch it later. Because a lot more people are going to watch that. It's only got 4.5k views right now. It's going to go way higher, I'm sure. Don't expect anything from me, says Black Shadow. My game runs at 20 FPS while recording. A lot of people started that way, Black Shadow. I'm going to expect a lot from you as a Minecraft YouTuber. I didn't upload any vid for 2 months because my FPS is so bad. Hey, a lot of Minecraft YouTubers started out with 20 FPS. You'd be surprised. We'll watch it with you. Yeah, you will, later. Yeah, I'm going to watch that later, I think. Because we got to let it cook a bit. It's going to get a lot of views, I think. It's already got 4.5k in 29 minutes. So let's take a look underneath the control stick. I'm excited for that video, though, because there are a lot of scenes that I don't know what happened in them, because I wasn't there for all of it. Because there are bits with like Charlie and Dantic, and there are parts where they went out to like buy beds and stuff that I wasn't there for. So I was there for some of the video, but some of it I don't know what happened. So I'm excited to see those bits that I haven't seen, but also excited to see how they edited the video. I got ignored, said Petite Lolita. Keep playing Switch 2, play Subnautica, or watch Dantic video. We're going to do all three. So we're going to play Switch 2 Welcome Tour for a bit, then we're going to switch to Subnautica, And then we're going to watch the Dantic video, I think, as the finale of today's stream. In that order. Yeah, we're doing it in that order. So, we're going to play Switch 2, Welcome Tour, then we're going to switch to Subnautica at some point, and then we're going to finish up today's stream by watching the Dantic video. I think that's a good plan. Everyone started a survival series, and I'm fighting many people with 20 FPS. Well, are you winning, son? Are you winning at 20 FPS? Because that's the important part. By the way, thank you so much for motivating me. Hope we'll meet again someday. I hope so too, Black Shadow. Hope you do well in Minecraft. Make sure you make those videos. Do you currently have a goal yet? So you're making Minecraft videos. How many videos are you making a week? You got to at least make one video per week at the start, you know? Make sure you're getting one a week out. Try and get one video a week out. Yeah, I didn't try to ignore you, Petite Lolita. I'm always winning. Nice, dude. Well, that's good content then. Like, you can make a video. I won. What's the... I won against... Are you playing like Hunger Games Minecraft and stuff? You could be like, I won Hunger Games Minecraft at 20 FPS and then show your gameplay. That's content. You're making one every day. Nice, man. That's a good amount of content. One every day is better than one every week. So keep doing that. So let's learn about the control stick, shall we? Let's take a look underneath. These parts that are sticking out are in contact with strips that carry an electric current. When you tilt the control stick, the parts move. Cool. I like that. They'll move along their axes based on the direction and degree of the tilt. As they move, the strength of the electric current changes. The computer detects this and knows how much the control stick is being tilted. This mechanism can detect even the slightest of movements. It allows for very precise controls. Nice. Smooth control sticks movements. Let's take a look at how the control sticks on the Joy-Con 2 controllers move. We wanted the controls to feel nice and comfortable. To that end, we've tried to make sure that they move smoothly and don't feel like they're snagging. I'm going to test. Let's test. It doesn't snag. Wait, isn't that the same with every joystick released in the last, like, 20 years? Isn't that the same on all of them? I'm pretty sure I've never used a control stick that snags. Yeah, have you used a control stick that feels like it's snagging? That would be terrible. That'd be horrible. That would feel disgusting. That would make me never want a game, if my control stick was like snagging. Anyway. They also snap back to the center. That is true, yeah they do. That's pretty standard as well on joysticks. The difference should be clear if you compare these control sticks to the ones on the Joy-Con controllers. Oh, well we can do that. Let me get a Joy-Con controller. Yeah, they're saying it should be clear if I compare them. To me, they feel pretty similar. I'm going to get them. Okay, so I've got in my hands a pair of the old Joy-Cons. Oh, they're so small! They're so small compared to the new ones. And we're going to see here, do they feel different? So here's the left side. And I'm just going to... I mean, they do feel different, but not that much different. I mean, the Joy-Con control, the Joy-Con on the Switch are very small, and the main difference I'm feeling is just that they're way smaller. But in all other respects, they do feel pretty similar. Like, the old ones snap back to the center too, and... Oh, they snag a bit. Wait, they don't snag, but they're not as smooth when you rotate. That is true. So they're not as smooth. When you rotate, you can feel more grind. They're grindier. So that's changed for sure. The smoothness of the joysticks. Yeah, they're smoother. They are smoother. Hey, they're smoother. For sure smoother. That's good. Hey, that's good. But as for the snapping back to the center, I think similar on both consoles. Although I feel like there's more movement. There's more range of motion on the Joy-Con 2, as far as I can tell. I'm just going to see if I can confirm that. Yeah, I think I feel more range of motion. I'm just going to go back here. So yeah, I think there's a bit more range of motion. They're a bit smoother. And they do... The snap back does feel slightly stronger. So the snap back to the center feels a bit stronger. It might be because my Joy-Cons are older. I've had the Joy-Cons since the Switch OG. Like, I got the day one Switch, so... My Joy-Cons are old at this point. They're very old. Bye, I'll go for now. See ya, Black Shadow. I'll be watching the Dantic video later. What game are you playing right now? This is Switch 2 Welcome Tour. It's one of the new Switch games. It teaches you the Switch. Teaches you everything about the Switch 2. Back home now. Hey, Vanavi! Hey! Love your voice too. Thank you, Hamid. This controller works like every other new technology, yeah. It's kind of like the Apple presentations where they're like... They show you something that's already on every other phone and has been for years. But then all the Apple crowd is like, whoa! They're like, now you can email. And everyone's like, whoa! Or like, now you can have video on your iPod, and everyone else had been playing on Arcos for like 5 years with video on their media player. And then iPod added a video, and everyone was like, whoa! On a tiny screen too, on their iPods. Anyway, yeah, it's pretty funny. Or like, I guess they did it with the Apple Vision Pro. They were like, VR. We invented it, and it's like, it's been out for quite a while, VR. Bit late to the party on VR, Apple. Can't even play Half-Life Alyx on it either. So yeah, they snap back to the center. The difference should be clear if you compare these controllers to the old ones. Yeah, so they are more comfortable for sure. So the new joysticks, by the way, are more comfortable. Way more comfortable. Due to their bigger size. I think the rubber on them is slightly higher quality. And they don't snag at all. They are very smooth. They are very smooth sticks. Control sticks were a feature of the Nintendo Switch console's Joy-Con controllers. They were. But the control sticks on Joy-Con 2 controllers are different in a number of ways. Okay. They're bigger? Yeah. And it's easier to place your fingers on them. Agreed. They also have slightly wider range of motion! Hey! I figured something out using my own senses. My own eyes, my own fingers, and my own brain. I figured this out myself. I was like, it feels like they have more range of motion. And they did. They do. Yeah, so there's a wider range of motion on. That's good. They tilt a bit more. And the control sticks are a little easier to press in. Is that true? I'm going to confirm this. They are, yeah. So the click in on the Joy-Con 2 is more satisfying. It's more of like a crop. On the Joy-Con, it's like a beep, 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 beep. It's like a not as satisfying. It's a bit soft, the action. On these, it's like a very discernible press in, click, click, like a very nice, satisfying click. On the Joy-Con 1 controllers, they click in, but it's a bit mushier, a bit less satisfying. But I would say they're both pretty easy to click in. Yeah, both pretty easy to click in, but Joy-Con 2 click is better. So they are nicer to click in. They say here a little easier. I would agree with that. A little easier, because they are... It's pretty good on the Joy-Con 1s, to be honest, to click them in. But it is a little easier now. These tweaks should generally make them easier to use. Yeah, they are nice. So joysticks are actually something I noticed almost immediately with the Switch 2. Upon using it, I was like, the joysticks are better. Like, it was quite obvious that the joysticks were better. You read everything? Good. Yes, let's do the quiz. Time for the quiz. Let's go. New Joy-Cons versus old one. Thank you for the clipping, Final. Control sticks. In what way have the control sticks on the Joy-Con 2 controllers changed compared to those on the Nintendo Switch console's Joy-Con controllers? They're bigger, they're smaller, they now have pointy tips, or they're fluffier. I think they're bigger. Not fluffier, just bigger. Although fluffy can be used to denote bigger. You know, people say, I'm fluffy, I'm not fat, I'm fluffy, you know? So I think we could have used fluffy there. I think that would be a right answer as well. Which of the following is a feature of the Joy-Con 2 controllers? Control sticks makes them more comfortable to use. They play music when you move them. They emit a nice scent when you move them. They snap back to the center. They're made of silky material. They snap back to the center. But that was the same on... I mean, if your joysticks do not snap back to the center, that is not a good that is a terrible joystick. Get that joystick out of here. Throw that away. The strength of what changes when you move around the Joy-Con 2 controller's control sticks? Your grip, the plastic, the electric current, that's it, yeah. Or enemy characters, they're gobbledygook answers, so. The electric current changes. Gabriel Iglesias. I am fluffy! Yeah. Yeah, he is fluffy, not fat. Which of the following Nintendo consoles does not include control sticks on its controllers? The Super Nintendo Entertainment System console. Straight away, I know that does not have control sticks. So I'm gonna go with that one. Why aren't they calling them joysticks anymore? I like joystick, not control stick. Call them joystick! You got everything right, that's pretty impressive. Wow, nothing about control sticks will get past you now. No, I know everything about control sticks now. Let's go. Did I learn any new information there? Not really. But I did feel proud that I figured out on my own that the control stick has more range of motion. I was like, yeah, I noticed that myself! Hooray! What's this game then? I see you've got 3 medals! You're now free to enjoy the delights of colour. The shapes. Triangle! I'm going to colour in a triangle? Wow, this is definitely age appropriate for me. This minigame allows the player to indulge in the joys of mouse controls. Typically, one is not expected to slide a mouse around all over the place. In this minigame, however, you will be expected to slide the mouse rapidly to the left and right. God damn! You must colour in the shapes, taking care not to go over the edges. The trick is to angle the marker pen in such a way that it streamlines the process. Hey, the Switch 2 could be pretty sick for like art applications if you think about it. Like if there's a painter app, because you have angle on the mouse, like you have gyro, and you have vibration, so it could simulate like the feel of a pencil on paper maybe with the vibration, and then the angle you could simulate like thicker and thinner pen strokes. Could be quite interesting. Like, this might actually be a good artist tool. Well, I guess we'll see with that DK. In less than a week, the DK Bonanza has a sculpting application in it. Maybe we'll see there how that works. It has a sculpting thing. It could be pretty good. Just seen the new anticipation video. You did awesome. Hey, let's go. Oh my god, it is good for art. This is like being in Photoshop. Look, I can change the angle of the thing. This is like having a Cintiq. Oh my god, this changes everything. Yeah, I think mice should definitely have gyro in. Look at this. Imagine you're in Photoshop and you need to do an angled stroke. Check this out. Look at that. Look at that. It's amazing. Thin to thick. Thin to thick. Holy shit. It's actually quite intuitive. I went outside the line! Oh no! So you saw the new Dantic video? You said anticipation video. Did you meant to say... Was that Dantic? Yeah. Corrected Dantic to anticipation. I did good in it? Okay, that's good to hear. I'm nervous to watch it. But we're going to watch that later today. I think we're going to watch it near the end of stream. I'm going to let that video cook for a while. Just let it cook. I don't want to see it yet. But yeah, I am going to watch it today, Firemorph. I think I'm going to save it to near the end of stream. Near the end of stream, I'm going to watch it. Might be good to get a comment in earlier on the video. Maybe we can like it and hold higher to the top of them. I mean, I'll just comment when I comment, you know. I think my comment will rise up anyway, because I'm in the video. I don't think it matters. Like, if I comment later, I'm surely it will rise up. Because people will notice it's my comment, you know. Watch it now! I want to save it, I want to save it. I want to let it cook. It's getting so many views. Like, it got 4.5k in like half an hour. So let's just let it cook. By the time we look at it tonight, it will have more views. And then we'll watch it, and then it might be pretty hype. There might be a lot of people watching stream today, let's see. Because the numbers, I think today's stream view count might keep going up. If we just let that cook. Strike when iron is hot. Yeah, the iron will be hottest later. The iron is cooking now. The iron is heating. The iron is heating up. The iron is heating up. It will be hotter later tonight. Right now it's like... You know in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 when you're cooking the iron and you have to blow on it? Right now the heat is being blown. The iron is not hot enough yet. It's not straw colored. We need to hit when it's straw colored, which will be later tonight. So let's just chill for now. And we'll watch it later. We'll watch it later. It's going to be hype. But we're going to have a great stream today, so we're going to play more Switch to Welcome Tour. At some point we're switching to Subnautica. And when I switch to Subnautica, what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to take down the YouTube streams, and I'm going to put them back up again. And I'll keep the Twitch stream going all day today. So I won't close the Twitch stream, I'll just close the YouTube streams. I think that's going to work the best. And then I'll just set up the stream live, and then go live again on YouTube. Lol at the analogy. Yeah, it makes sense though, right? The iron is heating up. Like, he only just posted that video. That video is fresh. It's fresh out. It's fresh out the oven. Fresh out the oven. So close. No one watched the video without me. You're not allowed to watch it yet. The only one that's allowed to watch it is Relic. No one else is allowed to watch, because they didn't know the rule. I just made the rule now. I think you'll have people popping in all day today because of the video. Hopefully. I might have to do another stream tomorrow. To, you know, capitalize. Maybe keep YouTube up today. I can't because I need to switch games. Like, YouTube doesn't have a good way of switching games. That's the problem. Like, on Twitch, you can have a stream that has multiple parts. On YouTube, you can't. So on YouTube, it's like you go live with one title, then I have to go offline again, then go online again to switch the game. Otherwise, it will say switch to Welcome Tour when I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, or I'm playing Subnautica, which won't do. I just won't do. I was going to watch it now. No. You're not allowed. You have to watch it with me later. Wait, so close? Oh yeah, I'm colouring in the lines. Oh yeah, this is impressive, by the way, gamers. Actually impressive. Oh, they give me loads of, like... They give me loads of space, like... Look how thick the line is for me to colour outside... Colour inside of. Okay, we did pretty well there. We did pretty well. That was easy. Thank you. That was a bit easy. Very easy. Okay, so there's going to be a new shape game, maybe? I want to colour such speed, she's amazed. You wield the marker pen as if it were your own arm. Hmm? What? You wield the marker pen as if it were your own arm. Well, it seems as though part 2... It was my own arm! What are you talking about? It seems as though part 2 has arrived. You wield this as if you're using your own arm. Hate to break it to you. I think I was using my own arm. No, it's like it reminds me of a Squid Game now. It reminds you of a Squid Game, where they're trying to get the shapes out of the candy. I want to watch it now too, but also want to watch as a group. I mean, if you keep it secret from me, you can watch it now, but you have to pretend like you didn't watch it. You have to keep a secret if you do that. Then you have to watch it again later. Yay! Fill in the marked area quickly. This game is such peak gameplay. I can't believe this is what everyone has to watch me from... Everyone from the Dantic channel has to watch me play this today. Instead of like a real game. Shit! It's so funny the zoom in it does on the bit you coloured outside the line. Oh, I feel like an idiot colouring outside the line on this game, dude. Gonna see my artist skills come into play here. So... By the way, gamers, I'm actually something of an... Fuck! I'm something of an artist myself. Okay, let's properly do this. Block in the edges. It's very fun. What? No! That's like a tiny pixel! Okay, that was my bad. Damn, the star is hard. The star is hard. Okay. The star is hard. Ah, it's because it goes thinner there. Okay, I got it. Okay, so I'm gonna go from thin to thick. That'll work easier. No, it won't. I fucked up again. I can colour in a star, don't you worry, gamers. I got this. I can colour in a star. I got this. I mean, of course I can colour in a star. Quick! Colour in! You got it, you got it! Okay, that was probably not a 2 medal. It was 1 medal. Damn it. Damn it. They increased the difficulty by like 1,000 times. The first one was so easy. You should have painted the Superman logo in the video. Yeah, true. Yeah, with these skills, goddamn, I should have painted the... To be honest, I think I did offer to paint it, because I am... Did I offer to paint it? Because I'm actually, like... I mean, I have painted a lot of things in my life. I could paint a... I could probably freehand a Superman logo pretty well. Not to toot my own horn. Come on! We got it, easy. There we go, see? Look at that. I can paint a star, gamers. Yeah, it'd be cool if they did have a Superman logo here for me to paint. Maybe they'll make me paint like a Mario symbol or something. That'd be cool. The Mario M. So such speed, you wield the marker pen as if it were your own arm! It was my own arm. Seems as though part 3 has arrived. Nice! Oh, flowers! We're doing flowers now. Okay, we're speedrunning. We're speedrunning. For part 3, you'll be colouring in some flowers. The stalks are particularly thin, so do be careful with those. What do you say? Will you play a game of Colour the Shapes 3 Flowers? Yes. I will play. I will colour the flowers. Let's go. I think this is my favourite game so far in the Welcome Tour. I like this. You know what? It does show that this is actually quite a good artist tool. Like, just having gyro in a mouse is really sick. This would be amazing for Photoshop. Like, because it would mean you would have to reach for the pen less if you could do this. If I could just tilt the mouse in Photoshop, it would be so good. Because then you could use like an oblong shape like this, and you could get more control, and you'd just have more control. It is pretty amazing. I mean, look at the control I'm exhibiting here, and I've only just got this today. Like, I've never used this painting tool before, so you can see how intuitive it is. Although I just went outside the line! Yeah, so it's very, very cool. It's better than using a touchscreen. Like, this is better than using a touchscreen and drawing, I think. Using this mouse with a bit of tilt, I think is actually cooler. Now, there's one thing you are missing when you you don't have any pressure sensitivity, which is a thing that those pen tablets do have. So you don't have pressure, but just having the tilt gives you a lot of options. This might be a hard one, this one. I think I'm making good value movements, aren't I, though? Getting a lot of... Shit! Gotta be really careful. This is a hard one. This is a hard one. Gotta be... Ah! Gotta be really careful not to go slightly outside the lines here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. How do you know I'm thirsty, though? How do you know? What signs do I exhibit when I'm thirsty? What tells am I exhibiting? Do I have any tells? Oh, satisfying. Oh my god. I just got so satisfied. That was crazy. Did any of you just get so satisfied by the way I coloured that leaf in? Boom! Okay, there's no way. Oh, I got it easy! I'm so good at painting flowers! Let's go! Damn, I smashed it. 45 seconds was all I needed. I got it 29. We're literally watching paint dry. No, you'll have to watch the Dantic video for that. Then you'll be watching paint dry. You wield the marker pen as if it were your own arm. Literally, he paints a wall in one part. It's a bit of a spoiler, but he paints a wall at one part. There it is, part 4, the pièce. Wait, how do you even say that? The pièce de la résistance. Isn't it de la résistance? The pièce... No. Pièce de résistance. The pièce de résistance. Is that French? Dreadfully sorry. You need 84 medals before you can do this one. Yeah, you're not good enough at coloring yet, you see. You need to get level up a bit. Okay, fine. I'm going downstairs then. I'm obviously not wanted here anymore. That accent was racist. What do you mean? I can't be racist to French. I've been to France. Also, they're my next door neighbours. They're literally across the pond. I'm allowed... we have a pact with the French. The English and the French have a pact. We're allowed to make fun of each other as much as we want. And it's not racist. Or anything like that. No, it's like a thing we have. They're allowed to make fun of us. We're allowed to make fun of them. It's how we... It's basically how we communicate with each other. You've hit the 13 medal quota. Well, that's what I'm talking about. And we're open for business. I wonder what this demo is. I don't know what this will be. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Just reminder that this attraction is a tech demo. You can get a hands-on... Oh! VRR, or variable refresh rate. That sounds like I'll need to go into handheld mode again. When there are a bunch of characters on screen and the game starts to struggle displaying them, the screen can start to look choppy. But the role of VRR is to prevent that. Honestly, it's a pretty complex topic. You might not understand it because you're an idiot, but anyway. Give the VRR tech demo a try and you might get a better idea about what I mean by choppy. Yeah, okay, let's go. Use tabletop mode. Yeah, you can't use this in handheld, so I'm going to have to switch the scene again. I'm going to have to do some technical wizardry again, so bear with me. So one of these ones again. You know what? They could have prevented this by allowing VRR. Why am I saying it with a weird accent? VRR. Like a pirate accent. VRR. I guess that's how I say that now. I can't say it in any other way anymore. VRR. That's the problem. You can't... If you put two R's together, that's just weird. VRR. You have to go piratish on the last one. On the next R. Otherwise, it's just annoying to say. Saves energy. That's why I'm doing it. It's an energy-saving tactic. When you talk all day, you got to find ways of saving energy on your words. So if you have to go into pirate, then so be it. It's a good way of saving energy. Okay. We're gonna experience VRR together. Bear with me a second. Yeah, my stream can get quite technical. I'm a bit of a technical wizard myself, you see. Bit of a technical wizard, so we're transferring into handheld mode so you can all see what's going on. So if I go over here, go down here to this one, and then switch this to this one, and boom goes the dynamite. There we go. That's what we want to look at. The VRR. We're going to experience VRR. This is a tech demo. So we might be blown away by this tech on display here. So be careful, you might get blown away. There we go. That's the best view I can show you. This is where my technical wizardry camps out. This is the best view I can show you. R's sound Irish, yeah, VRR. VRR sounds way more fun with a Spanish pronunciation. Wait, how do you do Spanish? Wait, what's a Spanish word? Hola. VRR. 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 Is that Spanish? Hola, VRR. Naranja. Orange. What's another Spanish word? Not that I'm asking you to do one, just saying it in general. Well, I'm trying to remember how a Spanish accent is. What are some Spanish foods? VRR. I confirm that I wasn't wanting you to try it with Spanish. Yeah, but I wanted to try it in Spanish. To see if you're telling the truth. Okay, so the VRR slider. Experience image smoothness. Okay, so we got some checklists here. Manually adjust the frame rate slider. Experience each of the fixed frame rates. Experience different variable frame rates. Cool! This actually seems like a pretty cool tech demo. Let's see if it is cool. Experience image smoothness. Okay, so manually adjust frame rate slider. Oh, wait, hang on, this is kind of cool. So 60 FPS. No, I need less. That's too much. The eyes can only see above. The eyes can't tell a difference over 20. Everyone knows this. Okay, 20 looks terrible. I don't know about you guys, but for me it looks like garbage. So let's go up. 30. Whoa. 60. Whoa! It's locked. 120 is locked, dude. Okay, so fixed frame rates, okay? Wait, what can I do with this? Whoa! 20 FPS. Let's go super fast. Let's go. Oh, is it showing? So the speed it spins is tied to FPS. So it spins faster at 30 and spins even faster at 60. That's weird. I would have liked to see it spin the same speed. But it's trying to show you how much more FPS it is, I guess. 20 FPS spinning slow. Still looks like garbage. Okay, so what does this do? Oh, I see. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, that looks terrible. What about the hint? What about now? 30. Oh, so bad. Wait, 60. Oh, that's pretty good. 60 is actually such a good frame rate. Because at 60, it's like, hey, that's a good image. But 30, it's like, ugh. What is this? What is this, my grandma's Switch 2? And then it's like, hey, that's something. Hey, you got something here. 60. 60, you got something. You got something at 60. Well, okay, it's VR variable frame rate. Oh, okay, so fixed frame rate. Variable frame rate. Wait, I see no difference. Wait, wait, what? Variable frame rate. Oh shit, I see, now I can change to any frame rate between these numbers. Oh, let's do 38. Oh yeah, 38. Seems weird. Seems stuttery even. Can we go back to the default mode? Yeah, this mode, please. 38. Horrible. What about 45? I used to stream on Twitch at 45 because it was the ideal frame rate for streaming for a while because of the bitrate limitations. Yeah, 45 is good, dude. So Cyberpunk runs at 40 apparently. Yeah, 40 is pretty good. 30 is like Garbo. Anything below 40 is Garbo, I've noticed. But like 40, you're like, hey, this is a decent image at 40. So the new Cyberpunk is on Switch 2 is said to run at 40. Which, to be honest, is a pretty decent image at 40. Then we got 46. Imagine a game that runs at 46. 47. So we can choose any of these frame rates up to 60. I wonder why 120 is locked off right now. So now VRR. So what's the difference here? So that was variable frame rate, but it wasn't VRR. I can't tell the difference very well. Maybe I need to get closer to the screen. Oh, I'm seeing some choppiness. So let's go here. Is choppiness taken away? Yes. Okay, so there is choppiness. So say if I'm at 27, which is a number that is not divisible by the refresh rate of the screen, right? Or 26, right? If we go to variable frame rate without that, choppiness, horrible choppiness, horrible. Then if you turn on VRR, suddenly it's smooth. So VRR is pretty amazing because it makes a 26 FPS image look smooth. Now with variable frame rate, horrible, disgusting. Yeah, so that's the benefit you're getting. Hey look, we can go to 1 FPS, let's go. Imagine gaming with this FPS, hell yeah dude. 40's playable if it's stable 40. Well, even if it's just around 40 with VRR, it'd be good. That's the whole point of VRR, like you can have a bit of a weird frame rate and it still looks good, you know? Like here, 23 FPS with VRR, it looks okay. It looks like 30 to me. With variable frame rate, horrible. But with VRR on, it's basically like a 30 FPS game. It looks very similar to 30. Because, I mean, this frame rate is similar to 30. The problem is, usually, because it's not divisible by the number of hertz you have on your screen, you will get a lot of choppiness, because that's just how, because it's not syncing with the screen, the refresh rate. But now it is. Look, 89 FPS, let's go! 89 hertz, 89 FPS. Look at the hertz number change here. So when you drop, that's interesting, when you drop to 20 FPS, it looks like at 20 FPS it runs at 40 hertz, the screen. Interesting. What about when I drop to 11 FPS? Then it runs at 44 hertz. And 11 is divisible into 44. If we go 10, what do we get then? Then we get 40. Interesting, that's so cool. So 8, we get 40. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, the math works. 5, again 40. So interesting. So the lowest the screen ever goes is 40 hertz. It looks like. What about if we go 30? Then it probably goes to 60, yeah. So at 30 FPS, the screen goes 60 hertz. And it looks like the VRR works very well. Like it happens instantly on the Switch 2. Like very, very snappy VRR. Very snappy implementation. So at 59 FPS, you get 59 hertz. 54, you get 54. So the VRR range seems between 40 and 120. There you go, that's a maxed out there, 120. And we just got the medal for fiddling. There you go, so with VRR 120. So very interesting. Okay, so let's see variable. So can we do variable frame rate with 105 FPS? See if I notice any choppiness. Not much. So when you get into high FPS regions, and you're running at 120 hertz, like 87 hertz, it looks pretty good. 87 FPS, sorry. So once you're into high frame rates and high refresh, VRR matters less, it seems. Can I notice any visual improvement? I think I actually can. Very slight, but there is a visual improvement still. So turning on VRR at like 87 FPS, still a visual improvement. Very slight increase in smoothness. I can detect it, but it is very slight. At, let's say, 114, is there any difference? Yes. There is. So even at 114, you can still detect a smoothness difference switching on VRR, which is pretty impressive. But I mean, even without it though, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. That's a good image. Yeah, that was kind of fun to play with. Interesting tech demo. So yeah, let's end this one. So yeah, the VRR is going to make a huge difference for the handheld games. A huge difference. That is such a good feature to have on a handheld console. Such a good one. Such a good idea. I'm so glad they put VRR on the screen for the Switch 2. How'd it go? It went well. If it looked even slightly, because it's like getting free performance, free FPS, because it just looks like you have more FPS when you don't. So it makes it, like I said, a 23 FPS image looks like you have 30 FPS. Do you know what I mean? So it's like free performance without getting more performance for the handheld, which is exactly what you need for the handheld, because you have power constraints, you have hardware constraints, you know, power limit constraints, performance constraints, and so why not enable something like VRR, which basically gives you, on the user side, free visual performance. So yeah, pretty damn good. Pretty good idea to put this on the Switch 2. Anyway, I think we can move back to desktop mode again. So let's switch all that over. Hello gamers, welcome anyone that's new today. We're playing some Switch 2 Welcome Tour, and then we will be switching to Subnautica today. And we will be watching the latest Dantic video as well at some point. Cool. So I'm just going to dock the Switch 2. Back into docked mode, get that up on the screen, high quality again. Yeah, these handheld... This has been a very annoying game to stream. I've persevered with it, but because of the nature of having to switch to like tabletop mode, handheld mode, very annoying game to stream. But I think in the end it has been worth it to stream, and I think it's been a good time overall. The more annoying it is, the more trouble other streamers will have with it, which means I'm probably the only streamer that ever frickin' bothered to stream 100% completion of this game. all the way through. Which gives me an advantage. Let's go. So let's just think about that. Hey Rohit, your collaboration with Dantic was really amazing. Good going. Oh, you think so? Oh, I'm so excited to watch it later. Yeah, we'll be watching that later today. I'm so excited. People are saying it went well. You know what Dantic's good at? Making me look good. He's good at that. He's good at that. Because people have been saying today that I did a good job in it. I feel like I didn't, to be honest. I feel like it could have done a lot better from my memory of being part of the shoot, but yeah, I'm glad people are saying some positive words about it. How was your day? Hey, Fred Mac. My day's been good today. This morning wasn't good. I woke up... I don't know what's up with me lately, but I'm waking up feeling terrible every morning. I don't know if I'm sleeping bad or something's going wrong, but anyway, it took me... Once I got myself situated today, I felt a lot better, and now I'm feeling good. So yeah, I seem to start every morning feeling terrible, then by about 3 PM I start feeling okay. It's a fun word to say because of the double R rolls. Yeah, I like those R rolls, those are good. It's a shame that we don't roll the R's in the English language. It's a shame. In the English accent. Maybe I should start doing it. I should just start rolling my R's. I'll be like, I'm starting a new trend over here. In England. Fimol says, I felt like I was a god gamer on a 1080p 60Hz monitor when I was a teen. Just because I had faster reflexes. You know what I thought? So, when I was playing on a 60Hz LCD, back when I was playing like Bad Company 2 and online games like that, I was always like, not that good. And I was always like, how are they doing these shots? And then I realized what was going on later. Other gamers had like CRTs at that time, like the god gamers of that era that I was playing on an LCD 60Hz with loads of input lag. I'm talking like tons of input lag on the LCD monitor I had. There were some people on CRTs with basically zero input lag, just like sniping you from across the map. And when I was a kid, I was like, how the hell are they getting these shots? And I just felt like I was bad. But as soon as I got a gaming monitor, I was dominating. So the whole time I was held back by the fact I was using like an old LCD monitor with loads of input lag. A non-gaming monitor. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, so back then there were some people just using CRTs with zero input lag, dominating everyone in online lobbies. And not many people knew about the... It wasn't common knowledge back then about only small niche like tech nerds of the time knew about this thing, about like the input delay problems and stuff like that with LCD tech, because everyone else just bought the LCDs. They were like, hey, these are thinner, cool, we'll buy them. No one was thinking like, oh no, but what about my input lag in Bad Company 2? You're in Bad Company 2 Vietnam. That's a good game. Did anyone here play Bad Company 2 Vietnam? It was a DLC. It was like you got to fight in Vietnam, but in Battlefield, basically. Does it need to be docked for 120? No, handheld has 120. It's a 120 Hz screen. Fimol says I've been dip diving into the topic of frame rates for recording and production. Such an important topic. It is, yeah. And you know what? I hope VRR and all those techs, all this screen tech that's kind of been around a while now, I hope it just becomes very standard on everything. VRR is a very good tech. As you just saw, it makes 23 FPS, 21 FPS, and all those FPSs pretty much indistinguishable from, say, 30 FPS. And same with like 4D feels kind of like 60, you know what I mean? In terms of smoothness and image quality. Too much coffee, says Vanavi. You think that's why I'm feeling shitty? I mean, but the reason I'm having too much coffee recently is because I'm feeling shitty. It's like the only thing that works. If you're feeling shitty, just drink a load of coffee and then you'll feel okay. You might have a panic attack, but apart from that, you'll feel okay. Seriously, bro, it was next level. Let's go! I'm glad to hear it, Rohit. I'm glad to hear it. We'll be watching that as a group session later tonight. So we'll be watching it as a group here on the stream. I think I'll just let that video cook a while because it's going to get a lot of views over the day today. Yeah, so we'll finish off as the finale of today's stream. We'll watch that video. So we're going to learn about how Joy-Con 2 controller buttons work, learn about the hidden screws inside of the controllers, and more. I'm interested! Woo! Controller, Joy-Con 2 controller Insights 2. Hooray! Let's learn more. I didn't know there... Like, this game's surprising me because I'm like, there can't be more to know about this stuff. But then there somehow is. I'm going to learn about the screws. Maybe it's interesting. Some of these have been interesting. Like, they slip in a really interesting factoid and engineering tidbit occasionally, and you're like, whoa, that's pretty crazy. Anyway, the SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 controllers have changed. I'm going to guess what they're going to say. They're made of metal, and then they have a thin coat of paint on, so they can touch the magnets more easily. Yeah, they're now much larger. Yeah, well, obviously. Yeah, the buttons being larger is such a welcome feature because they were so small on the old ones. I felt like it just felt ridiculous trying to use the old buttons. It always felt ridiculous. So they're much larger, and as a matter of fact, the A, B, X, and Y buttons and directional buttons are also bigger. Confirmed, they are bigger. This makes them all easier to use. It does. They're basically self-reporting here. We made the buttons too small on the first iteration. This is a self-report, Nintendo. You're like, damn, remember how stupid we were when we made all the buttons so tiny before? Well, we fixed it. Now they're big. Here you can see what it looks like underneath the buttons on a Joy-Con 2 controller. Yeah, with the Switch, they're like, we went too far. We went too far, we made it too small. What the hell were we doing? So this is what it looks like underneath the buttons on a Joy-Con 2 controller. Okay, so they're dome buttons. I don't know if I like dome buttons. Dome-shaped piece of metal. Ooh, metal! Metal domes! That's alright. It's not a plastic dome. The rubber domes is what we hate. Rubber domes. Ugh. Rubber domes. Mushy. And beneath that, an incomplete circuit. So they're using metal little domes. So they do feel quite like tactile. Like it's a snap, snap. Like it's not like a... That's what you get with rubber domes. You get like a mush. But yeah, with this one, it does feel pretty snappy. So when you press a button, the dome bends downwards. The dome touches the circuit and then completes it. The computer catches this and knows which button has been pressed. All told, it's a pretty simple mechanism. Simple and works great. I mean, the buttons feel good to me. I don't know if the Joy-Con use metal domes. Let's see if I can tell. I think they did as well. From pressing them right now, it feels like they use the metal domes too. I didn't even know metal domes were a thing until just now. So that's actually something I've learned. I knew about rubber domes, which we all hate. I just assumed they used maybe rubber domes with some kind of... or like a mechanical switch of some kind, but... How does the Joy-Con 2 controller stay together? Hopefully with screws. It's held tight with a number of screws. Yay! 4 screws to be precise. Only 4? Can you tell where they are? Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can tell where these are. I can't tell! They've hidden all the screws! Oh wait, no, I found one. So yeah, I found one. I found 2. And then I'm guessing the other ones are beneath... are hidden. Yeah, I think the other ones are hidden. There are 2 that are obvious where they are, because you can literally see the screw heads. I can't see the screw heads on the other ones. There are no other screw heads visible, so, yeah, I can only find 2. I can only find 2. Can you tell where they are? So by this infographic, so I'm going to tell you where the screws are. Top and bottom on this face. See? Top and bottom. Right there. So I can see those 2 screws. I can't see any others, so the others are hidden somewhere. So I can't tell where those are. See if you can find them! I tried. I could only find 2. How'd you do? There are 2 screws on this side here. Yeah, those are the ones I found. Where the controller attaches to the console. But the other side, no screws are visible at first glance! We hid them! The other 2 are hidden by a cover. I thought that's where they were hidden, though. So I'm pretty smart. I thought they were hidden under there. Thanks to this, the screws in the area around them are less likely to get dirty. That's good. It also makes the screws less noticeable and prevents them from being... I didn't say that word right. Noticeable. It also makes the screws less noticeable and prevents them from being touched during play. There you go. I read that good the second time. Read through everything, I love to see it! Yes. Yes, let's do the quiz. These quizzes are so redundant because they're so easy. You know what? I wish this game didn't have quizzes. I wish it just had the insights, and once you read the insights, you complete them. Because these quizzes are so redundant because they're so freaking easy. They're too easy. Too easy. How have the SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 controllers changed? They're bigger. The dome-shaped part underneath each of the buttons on the Joy-Con 2 controllers is made out of what material? It's metal! Which that is very good. Metal is probably the best material you can use for a dome button. 2 of the screws that hold the outside of the Joy-Con 2 controller together are visible. How many are there in total? There are 4. All done! I win! Full marks again. Let's go. Full marks, you wiped the floor with that quiz. Your Joy-Con 2 controller knowledge must be skyrocketing. It is. I know everything about Joy-Con 2. It's the flirty lady with the afro. We meet again. I talked briefly about a certain minigame last time, if you recall. I mentioned how Dodge the Spiked Balls was designed by a staff member who was really into shoot-'em-up games. Which is fine, but the problem is, I think the designer likes that sort of game too much and went a little overboard. Dodge the Spiked Balls Part 4 introduces a fiendishly difficult mode. According to our members of staff, trying to get out of tight spots is all part of the fun. Well, I think if we can safely say that, it's the hardest challenge you're likely to come across in the whole exhibition. Incidentally, if you're struggling with it, I guess I suggest you find a friend to play with who can operate the second mouse. Okay, Dodge the Spiked Balls. Wasn't that the UFO game? Or have I not done that one yet? Maybe I haven't done that. Whoa, the buttons are bigger? Whoa. She's saying VRR looked the best. It did. Ah! I have to hand in the friggin' item again. Hey, what's this game up here? Hang on. Heh, I'm pretty good at stuff like this. What are you saying? Aw, Dad, we don't have enough medals. I thought playing minigames here and there would get us enough. Well, let's go back to the previous area and try to get those second medals we missed. You should. How now? That's 24 medals. How now? How now, Brown Cow? Clear as day. Match the rumble, 6 pairs is thine. Hooray! Why are you speaking like this? Why is he speaking like that, gamers? Oh, you suggested a poll. Petite Lolita, I didn't realize until now you suggested a poll. Okay, I understand what you were saying now about being ignored. I didn't understand you suggesting a poll. Anyway, we don't need a poll, I already decided. I am the master of the decisions. But yeah, we should have done a poll. That would have been a good idea. Too late now. In here, vibration takes many a form. The Hasty Rumble 2's features forte. It rumbles in thy palms with weighty zeal. Gauge its nature well, and grasp its feel. For this game's goal is thus, to match up pairs, a conceit wrought of memory and mind. Vibrations match the pictures underneath. Consider what their hints bequeath. Match the rumble, 6 pairs is this one's name. Hast thou the fortitude to stake thy claim? Yes, I have the fortitude, let's go. I can't believe how long this game is. How much playtime have I got in this game? Probably like 1,000 hours at this point. Okay, so I need to play with this normal and this like a mouse. Okay, let's go. Click. I'm gonna do it. Match up the vibrationals. Okay. Wait, the fuck? Rumble to find. The hell? Wait, how does this game work? So my left controller's rumbling when I click on here. Oh, I see. Don't I have to keep trying until I find them? So I found those. I'm bad. The fuck? I want to restart. I want to restart. Try again, try again. There must be more to this game, right? I don't think there is. Okay, it's just a base. It's just a case of how many moves can I do this in, basically. Sorry, I went into XQC mode, couldn't speak. Okay, so I feel this vibration. It feels good. What about this one? It's wrong. But I remember the vibrations now. Okay, that's like a little flick. That's like a hunk hunk hunker hunker. I forget everything. Is that this one? No. Oh, that's this one. There you go. What about this one? Okay, I don't think I've felt that one yet. There you go. Okay, I'm getting better. Okay, that's like a little fluck. It's like a... little fluck, little fluck. There we go. It's like a hunker hunker. Yay! Found the hunker hunkers. It's like a key. What the fuck? Oh, I'm getting so confused because I'm clicking them too fast, so then I... It's these two, and these two. There we go. So if you click the rumbles too fast, you just get really confused, so you gotta be patient with this one. To next medal, I needed to get 24 moves to get the 2 medals. I think I can do it. You still have your droid cam or something going. Oh yeah. It's not actually going. Like the camera's actually not going. But yeah, we'll just turn that off. Like that cam's not going, it's just the residual scene that's left in the camera buffer or whatever. But thank you for pointing that out, Firemorph, I didn't realise. So okay, we gotta feel this rumble. So that's like a shake, shaker, shaker. It's like a... It's like a... It's like a... Hey, I think these are the same. No, that's like a horse galloping. Shit. That's like a thud, 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 thud. It's like a basketball, is it? Okay, I suck at this. I actually just don't have patience for this game. Let's try again. I think I've already failed. I don't have patience for this game, gamers. So we've got to find a basketball, a key, a hammer. Maybe if I can attribute these images to the game, then I'll win. So for example, if I feel like something that's a drill, I'll be like, that's the drill. You know? I'll have a mental image. So let's choose this middle one first. I guess like that's probably a motorcycle feeling. I don't know what the hell that is. A key maybe? Feels like this is the same as this. Oh, they're not. They're similar. It's like a... This is a basketball bouncing. Didn't I find one here? No. Yeah, there you go. I found one there. Of the basketball bouncing. Yeah, these are the same. Motorcycle. I think as I play this, I'll get more familiar with vibrations. It'll be easier for me to think of. Oh, that's like a... This one, right? No. I don't think my memory is good enough for this. Okay. 30 moves again. I think we get 1 medal for that. Cool. So we're getting closer to the 24 medals. Hello, Sophia from Kick. Hello, how are you doing today? What game do you play? I play lots of games. Today we're playing Switch 2 Welcome Tour. In less than a week we'll be playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Fun. It's gonna be fun. Let's try again. because we didn't get both medals. And today we're going to play some Subnautica later. So that's the key, I think. Hey! Oh, I was lucky! Oh, there's the tape. This is the key. And that one is like the bell. Oh. That must be the bike. That's the basketball. Dude, my memory's just bad. My memory's just bad. I guess my memory doesn't remember rumbles very well. I think if this was images, it'd be way easier for me. My brain does not remember series of rumbles very well. Okay, I think we lose because we already did it in 22 moves. Just followed you on X and Twitch. Hope you would like to follow me back on X. I'll see if I follow you back later. Let's see. So that feels like some kind of zipper or something. What does this one feel like? I don't know what that feels like. It feels like a nothing burger. I think that's the same as that one. No, very similar though. Is that that one? Yay! I think that's that one, right? Oh, damn it. Some of these feel really similar. These ones. No? No? Shit. Just wasted loads of moves. This one? Nothing burger? Yay! The nothing burger! I found the nothing burgers. I don't like this game. Well, it's kind of cool, but it's not the best. Yay! Hey, we might do this. We got it. Finally! Let's go! 22 moves. Smashed it. Boom. Yo! Oh nice, the new Dantic video is up. It is, I haven't watched it yet. We're gonna watch it later today. I'm gonna let that video cook. We're gonna... People are saying you should strike while the iron is hot and watch it now, but I'm thinking the iron will get hotter later. I'm thinking we need to wait till the iron is straw-coloured before we start hitting it with the hammer, like in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You gotta wait until the iron heats up a bit, then strike. So I'm probably gonna watch it later tonight. We'll just let people join in with the stream today as they come. Mine eyes deceive me. Can this truly be? Alacrity, the likes I've never seen. I kind of like this guy. The way this guy speaks is just fun to read. The very rumble molds itself to you. Your prowess proved. Thus I do proclaim. Yeah, he's fun. I like that guy. So some of the characters in this somehow are quite fun, even though all they are is text. And I mean, you can't really attribute this guy to a character. He's just a random man with a red shirt on, really. But I like the way he spoke. He read, I guess. I've done this quiz, haven't I? There's a stupid random hat here, which means I'm going to have to teleport out of here. Go to the stupid lady with the stupid... I really hate this part of the game. I really hate it. I hope there's a good reward for doing it. I hope they just give me a free game on the Nintendo Store. That's what I deserve for doing this minigame. Like, they should let me get a free game of my choice. Like, literally a free Switch 2 game for doing this. That should be the reward for completing Switch 2 Welcome Tour. They should be like, now, you can have Donkey Kong Bonanza free of charge. Thank you for completing Welcome Tour. That'd be such a hype reward, can you imagine? That would fix everything. Like, all the bad press that Switch 2 Welcome Tour is getting. Imagine if you 100% the game, then you get Donkey Kong Bonanza for free. That'd be so hype. Of course, they're never going to do that. That'd be too cool. Nintendo don't do cool shit like that anymore. Like, remember the Wii had Wii Sports bundled in? That was so cool. Thanks for handing this in! Like, every Wii had Wii Sports. It was not just like an optional bundle. It was in every Wii. That was so good. That was so cool. Every Wii just had it. So, whenever you went around someone's house, you would always have a game to play. Because it's like, hey, we can play Wii Sports. I see you have a Wii there. That means you have Wii Sports. Everyone has Wii. Everyone has Wii Sports. There should be pieces of lost property lying around the exhibition grounds. Yes, I know about the... Like, are you not going to reward me yet? Like, what is the reward for this? Because it's such a boring collection game. There better be a good reward for this. If not, I'm going to be angry. I do get angry when Nintendo do bad game design, because they know how to not do bad game design. They're pretty good. They know what they're doing, Nintendo. So when they do bad game design, I feel like it's intentional. That's why it annoys me. I'm like, you intentionally made this bad. For what reason? You sadists. You want to watch the world burn, don't you, Nintendo? What are you trying to distract me from, Nintendo? With this banal minigame. You made me say banal. I don't think I've ever used the word before. Okay, let's go. Okay, here's my hat. Am I going to get reward now for this? I've been giving lots of things to you. Oh, I see. No reward? Okay. So what's the point? This isn't fun. It's not fun giving you random bits and then have... Like, it's not just not fun. It's not fun to having to find a hat on the floor and then give it to you. How is that part of the game? I don't understand. I really don't... That part is miffed me. I don't understand why that's in the game. Not fun. But anyway... Okay, so we did this... We've done this one. We've done this. So what do we have to do? So we haven't found all the stickers here? No, we haven't. The battery! Oh yes, the battery of this Joy-Con. Yeah, we already found the battery of the other Joy-Con. Of course, so we have to find the battery of this Joy-Con. And this is the Rumble. The Rumble 2! Yay! We found the HD Rumble 2! Oh, we did it! We got the Joy-Con L in area. If you got one, I wanna marry ya. Okay, cool. Area I. We've unlocked Area I. What kind of experiences can we... Wait, what? Oh, we haven't done it. Oh, there's another freaking quiz here. Oh, God. And there can't be more to know about Joy-Cons. You can learn some interesting facts about magnetic connectors here. Okay. You'll find out about how the connectors in the magnetic connector mechanism move only very slightly. Learn about strong magnetic circuits and more. I'm interested, but didn't you already tell me about how they move slightly? I thought they told me that already. Don't repeat any information here. I'm going to get angry. Love your videos, Kay. Thank you, Fred Mack. Thank you. When reacting to Dantic video, later today. Probably, so I'm going to be streaming until midnight. We'll probably do the Dantic video this evening at some point. It's already 8:30. So I think at 9 I'm going to... You know what, let's schedule the watching. What time do you think we should do it? 10 PM? 9 PM? I think 9... Should we just watch it at 9 PM? It's banal. Or banal. It's banal. Banal. No, it's banal. Like Bane. Bane!
You only adopted the darkness. I was born in it. Batman! Batman!
Bane. Bane sounds like he's talking into a cup. I can't believe this game is still going. It's such a long game. Anyway, one way the Joy-Con 2 controller is attached to the... Yeah, should we schedule the watching for like 9? Or maybe 9:30? I think 9. So 9 we're going to watch the Dandy video, then we're going to start playing Subnautica. I think that's a good way to go. And then we might watch the... Should we watch the Dantic video twice today? I don't know. Maybe that's a good idea. One way the Joy-Con 2 controllers... Because I reckon more people will come in and want me to watch it. You know what? We can't watch it twice. Well, we might watch it twice if it's... Maybe it's so good that we'll want to watch it twice. Who knows? Yeah, I think I'll watch it at like 9 PM. So, schedule your timers for 9 PM, I guess. Which for me is in, like, less than 40 minutes. So, 37 minutes. That will be 9 for me. Yeah. Cool. It's exciting that the Dantic video is out. I might have to stream tomorrow. To take advantage of all the new people watching the Dantic video. Take advantage of the wave. Ride the wave. Ride the Dantic wave. Riding the Dantic wave was good last time. Wow, check out all them bits! Yeah, a lot of bits today. That's courtesy of Ryan. Ryan carried the bits today. Check out the bits and subs, man. Yeah, gifted, that's also courtesy of Ryan, pretty much. Yeah, Ryan did well today. Ryan was very generous today. One way the Joy-Con 2 controller is attached to the Nintendo Switch 2 console is via connectors like these. These connectors can't slide around much. They're designed to move only very slightly. By the way, this video is only for reference. Do not wiggle the thingies. Even if the controllers are not perfectly lined up when you attach them, the connectors will do the rest of the work. Wow, that's amazing. Their position should line up perfectly. Amazing. A strong magnetic circuit! The Joy-Con 2 controllers stick very tightly to the console's main body. Why is this? Because otherwise they'd fall off, maybe? Well, it's not just because the magnets are very strong. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was being such a little smartass there, wasn't I? The Nintendo Switch 2 console and the SL and SR buttons form a strong magnetic circuit. You kind of told me this already. I'm disappointed in you, Switch 2 Welcome Tour. To create this strong circuit... Oh, do you use many magnets lined up, do you? Do you use lots of magnets lined up? We simulated many different combinations and positions. Out of those, we selected the magnetic circuit that resulted in the strongest possible configuration. Okay, they didn't say this before, but okay, so they were trying to make a strong magnetic circuit between the two thingies, so they tried lots of configurations. In the configuration we chose, the circuit is less likely to cause issues. That means it won't interfere with other magnetic parts. Interesting. So they chose the configuration with the strongest magnetic circuit, but also they didn't want to interfere with other magnetic parts. So they made a very tight and strong magnetic circuit. Detaching controllers requires little force. The release button is used to detach a Joy-Con 2 controller from the console. We made it so that you can detach the controllers easily, even without much force. When you press the release button, a rod sticks out of the Joy-Con 2 controller. Yeah, it does actually, yeah. It does. The rod pushes against the main body of the console. I bet a lot of people are going to break their little rods off. And then they won't be able to detach their controllers anymore. They'll be like, I broke my rod. You shouldn't need to press the button very hard to reach this point. Using the print... Oh no, people are going to chew their rods off, dude. Little kids, they're going to chew that rod off. They're going to poke it out. Oh, that is definitely toddler chow. If you got toddlers in the house, they're going to be like fiddling around. They're going to be like, what's this? And they're going to be like, that's lunch, baby. And they're going to start chewing on the rod. And then you're going to be like, why can't I detach my controller anymore? And the baby's going to be like... And then you're going to find out, oh, you've chewed on my little... You've chewed on the thing! Using the principle of leverage, it pushes against the console with over twice the force. Yeah, it does use some good leverage here. You got more subs than Subway today. That's right. More subs than Subway. Have you been playing this for 4 hours? Yes. I'm sad to say. Hey, Galvanized Steel. We're getting off this soon to play some Subnautica and also watch the new Dantic video, which I'm very excited to see. Dear God, said Galvanized Steel. Dear God, he's been playing Welcome Tour for 4 hours. What a mad lad. So while it's true that the magnets that attach to the controllers of the console are strong, if they're separated by even a short distance, they become weaker. When the rod pushes against the console, the Joy-Con 2 controllers moves away just a little, and this makes it easy to detach the controller. Also, the direction in which you press the release button is the same direction that you pull to detach the Joy-Con 2 controller. Smart. This detail makes it even easier to detach the controller. That does make it easier, you're right. So you've read all the insights now? Nice! Let's take the quiz, let's go! Another quiz to smash. Magnetic Connectors Quiz Volume 3. Can't believe we've gone through 3 volumes on magnetic connectors in this thing. The connectors used to attach the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the Nintendo Switch 2 console have been designed to ease the process, but in what way? They have eyes. They speak to each other. They are firmly attached. They can move a little. They can move a little, I think. Yeah, they move a little, so they wiggle around. They wiggle around a bit. What is it that makes the SL buttons on the Joy-Con 2 controllers attached so tightly? It's actually a strong magnetic circuit. Question number 3. When you press the release button on a Joy-Con 2 controller, how much force does the rod that comes out apply compared to when you press the button? Wait, what? When you press the release button, how much force does the rod that comes out apply compared to when you press the button? About this... Oh, shit, they... Oh, no. I might get one wrong, so... I don't know. I don't know! I mean, leverage, right? Leverage. I reckon they're using leverage here. I reckon they're using leverage, so I'm gonna say over twice as much. I might have got that wrong. It might be about the same. Ah! I got full marks! I'm incredible! I never get one of these quizzes wrong, ever. I thought that might have been the death of me. I might have finally got a quiz wrong. Yeah, so I used my brain there. I was like, well, it looks like it's using leverage. I'm gonna say, but by the process of elimination, probably over twice as much. Wow, you're on a roll, no mistakes. Your magnetic connectors must have really connected. You brave man, says Gavin still. I'm very brave for playing this for 4 hours, you're right. Hey, Party Crafts by Kinza, what's up? What's up to you? We're playing some Switch 2 Welcome Tour. It is a little fun sometimes. Yeah. So the Nintendo Switch 2 console's buttons are bigger. Yeah, they're bigger. Okay, so we done everything here now, right? Yay, we did everything! Wait, did we get all the stickers though? I think we did, actually. Yeah, so we can move to the next area, which is Area I. Where's Area I? We've done all the demos so far. Can we do any more mini-games? We can do this one, Speed Maze 4. Speed Maze 4, a tight squeeze. Let's do it. Speed Maze 4, a tight squeeze. Introducing Speed Maze 4. Speed Maze 4, a tight squeeze. In the climactic part 4, we're introducing a particular favorite of mine, moving walls. It's all about knowing when to zip through the gaps. Would you like to play? Yes. Speed Maze 4, a tight squeeze. God damn, that title makes me shudder in anticipation. Can't imagine what this is going to be. Hurry to the goal without touching the sides! No! How can this be possible for a human being? I'll need Ultra Instinct for this shit, dude. Wait, I did it. Did I win? I only got one medal though. 1.2? How do I get 1.2? Hang on. Oh, I think I gotta literally Ultra Instinct this shit. I got Ultra Instinct. I gotta see the gap before the gap is present. 1.2 is actually hard! No! Why? That's actually hard. I got 1.46 just then. That's like I almost went in a straight line. Gavin Steele says, you deserve an award or some type of medal for playing this game for so long. I agree. I might be the first person ever to complete this game live. I don't reckon anyone else has tackled this game on stream. It's a bit of a I almost said a bad word. I mean, I say that word all the time, but I'm just scared to say bad words today. I don't know why. But anyway, it's a bit of a nuisance. That's a better word. And that's not bad. To stream this game. Because you have to keep going to the handheld mode, tabletop mode, flimmy jimmy mode, any kind of mode the Switch 2 has. It has a lot of modes. And it's hard to stream all of them. Okay, too bad, okay. Okay, I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this! I don't got this. I got this! I don't got this. Ultra Instinct! Oh yeah, shit. Hugh, you haven't seen the new Dragon Ball Z, have you? You haven't been watching Super, have you? You don't know about Ultra Instinct, what the hell? Ultra Instinct is like the new Super Saiyan. It's well good. It's actually good. It's pretty good. It's the best one. No! Yeah, do some of you not know Ultra Instinct? It's from Dragon Ball Z Super. No, Dragon Ball Super. It's not Z Super, is it? Ah! It's when your body moves so fast you don't even know how fast your body is moving. That's a funny way of explaining. It's when your body moves so fast you don't even use your brain anymore. Like, your body just knows what to do. So your reaction time becomes so fast that no one else can deal with it, the speed. Your body reacts faster than you can even think. It's basically like, you know, like, when you know, like when a doctor hits your knee with the hammer and you get the reaction of your leg going up? And it's faster than thinking about putting your leg up, right? When they do the reaction test. So Ultra Instinct is basically, they've trained their body so much to fight that now fighting is like a knee-jerk reaction. So they don't think anymore. Their body auto-fights, kind of. It auto does the right thing without having to think about the movement. And that's called Ultra Instinct. And you basically you fight faster than anyone else can react to or counterattack. So you're pretty much unbeatable. Because it's so fast. Goku can do it. Vegeta can't do it. He sucks. He can't do it because he's too up in his head, you know. He can't let his body fight for him. He's too in his own head. But Goku can do it because he's more chill. I don't know why I just explained that on stream, but anyway. Yeah, the Ultra Instinct reveal was very cool. It was actually good. That was exciting. I liked it. I don't like this game anymore. I don't like it anymore! Okay, I need to use my Ultra Instinct here for real. Ugh! 141, no! No! Stop it! Let me win, please. Ugh. Oh! 119! Exactly what I needed. Let's go. We win. Sounds silly? Shut your face right now. No, Ultra Instinct is not silly. It's really good. No, Super did get good. Super got good. It became more like Dragon Ball towards the later seasons. It was like they reinvigorated. It's like the creator... So it was written by... Super is made by Toriyama, who's unfortunately the late Toriyama now. He did pass away recently, which is very sad because I always liked the stuff he made, but you died through all those gaps in a flash. Yes, I did. I'm so good. Any challenges we can do now? No. Oh, we can do Click Quick 4. Random. Oh, I like this one. Yeah, Click Quick is one of the best ones. It's just aiming. Click Quick 4 random targets. Let's go. This is another speedster game. In part 3, the targets had fixed starting positions. But alas! Alack! Oh, woeful day! Now the targets can appear anywhere at random. Now what do you say to an expeditious game of Click Quick 4 random targets? Yes, expeditious, An expeditious game, sounds quite delightful to me. Sounds like a bully game. Click on the targets in the right order. How do I know what the order is? Oh, does it show me? So it's this one. Okay, shit. Shit. I have to do it real fast. Shit. Where's my aim? I thought I could aim. Thought that was my whole thing. Did I win? No. I only got one medal. The second medal is 2.5. Let's try again. I'm mildly entertained for some reason, because this is mildly entertaining at the very least. In fact, some may say that it is very highly entertaining to watch me play this. Damn it. I mean, it's not a bad stream game, this. It's actually not a bad stream game, because it is quite fun. Like, it's interesting. So it's not a bad stream game at all. Oh! Let's go. That was fast. That was Ultra Instinct. I stopped thinking at all, and then my body just reacted. That was Ultra Instinct right there. My body knew what to do before I even knew. Nice. So yeah, getting out of your own head is how you beat aim challenges. It's funny, because when I did used to play Overwatch at quite a high level, your mouse talent grows more by the minigame. Yes, it does, but I've completed all these now. My mouse talent has outgrown this game completely. Can we do Speed Golf 4 now? We can! Hey! We're getting up to the games now. Speed Golf 4 Pitfall Course. Thank you for the follow, Galvanized Steel. Part 4 is the final part. It's full of holes. There are a lot, so be careful. Avoid them. Blah, blah. Let's try it out. I have to avoid the holes. Okay, we've almost 100% completed this game now. I'm so excited to never play this game again. This exhibit requires mouse controls. But you know what? I think it has been a worthwhile experience playing this game. I think if you weren't trying to complete... Like, I think if you just played it a little bit at a time, it might be quite a decent buy for any Switch 2 owner, to be honest. That's kind of what I'm leaning on right now. Like, I almost got that. I almost got it. 77 seconds. It's a big plate of food. Thank you. Yeah, actually, that'd be nice. Yes, please. I just got served food. Let's go. We can eat that while watching the Dentic video. Or maybe I shouldn't. Because it might ruin the reaction. Because my reaction will be full of food in my face. Or maybe that's good. Maybe that's good. Maybe I'll hop on a call with Dentic and be like, should I react with food? Or should I react without food? Who knows? I was thinking the other day I should start doing... You know this channel on YouTube? So some of you will know this channel. So Beard versus Food on YouTube. So he goes around doing food challenges at restaurants. I think I should do some for the YouTube because I think I can win. I can eat a crazy amount of food. So I think the mutation that Beard versus Food has, where he can eat loads of food, I think I have that, but I'm also bigger. So I think I might be I might actually have a shot at like the world title in some of these things, I think. Because I'm a big guy, but I also have the mutation where I can just eat endless amounts of food. So I'm bigger to start with, but then I can also stretch out my stomach. I inherited that from my dad. My dad has that. And I have it as well. So we can just eat endless amounts of food, it seems. So maybe I should try some eating challenges. Some of the eating challenges I see, I think that just looks like lunch to me. Some of them I'm like, this is supposed to be hard. It just looks like it would be fun, like enjoyable to me. But yeah, yes. So I might try to do some eating challenges, just to see if I'm going to eat my words. Like, do you think it's harder than I think it is, or maybe I can eat a lot of food? Let's see. Boom. I think I got it. Boom. Easy. 6.48. Not bad. We got it. We got the medals. Good idea. Yeah, I might try to do some... So I'd have to find some... There must be places in the UK that have eating challenges, so I have to go there. And I'd have to probably bring someone to film me. Because I don't think I could... I couldn't film the... Well, how does... Beard versus Food must have a cameraman. Yeah, he must. So yeah, I'd need a cameraman, because I don't think I could do it myself. I don't think it would work myself. I'd need someone to film me, basically. I could maybe stream them. Now that would be interesting. Streaming the eating challenges. And then, yeah, that would be very interesting. I don't know if anyone's doing that yet. Is anyone doing streaming of their mukbangs? I don't think they are. At least I haven't seen any. Like, eating challenge streams where we go in live and do it live. And then it would be more real, because it's like you can't fake a live eating stream, can you? Like, you might be able to fake the YouTube. You could cut it, you could speed it up. So you could go cut the video, go and vomit, then come back, and then start recording again. No one would notice. I volunteer as cameraman. I volunteer as tribute, says Galvanized Steel. It's live, so... Yeah, so when it's live, you can't fake it. So I think that would be a good idea, actually, for eating challenges, to do them live. I saw an eating challenge the other day that this woman did where she was eating... You know those spicy noodles I ate? She was doing a challenge where she had to eat, like, 2 big bowls of those spicy noodles. And I was thinking, I think I can do it faster. But it might just be overconfidence. Like, I feel like maybe I could beat some of these world record food eating things, but I might just be completely overconfident and delusional. But I think maybe I could. Because I think I have the same mutation where you can do that. I think it's like a genetic mutation where you can just eat loads of food for some reason. I think I have that one. I've always been able to eat loads. Without much discomfort. Anyway. Well, what do we have to do on this game now? Like, that needs 84, but we have 83 medals. Thank you so much. Yep. So yeah, 84, but we have 83 medals. So my girlfriend just passed me a load of food and a Coke Zero. So I'm very happy right now. 19... No. I accidentally clicked on that. Yeah, so, wait, we don't have enough medals. Okay, we gotta go to the new area then. It took me a while to figure that out. I was just like, how the... how am I supposed to... Yeah, so we gotta go to the new area, which is Area I, is it? Where is that? We gotta find it. Where is you, Area I? Where is you? I think it's on top of the switch somewhere. Do you think it's inside the switch itself? Where is the Area I? The Area of I, please. I think it's on top of the switch, like... Area... Wait, there's an Area L we still haven't done. Oh, there's Area I. I found it. Okay, so Area I is here. Cool. So, Area I! Hooray! Let's get into the new area. I can't believe there's an Area L. I thought I would be the last. But yeah, we did get all the stamps in Area H. I love stamps. Let me in. You collected all the stamps? Whoa! You can head on through. The next area has 4 different lifts. It's easy to get lost. That doesn't sound fun. I don't want to get lost. Oh, it's the grip. Oh, yeah, because that comes with the Switch 2. No wonder. But the camera didn't come with the Switch 2. Like, why is there a... I hope this game doesn't get DLC. I do not want to come back to this game because they've added a new DLC for, like, a new... Oh, no, I bet they're going to show me the Mario Kart wheels. Oh, no, dude. Oh, this game is endless, dude. I think this game is actually endless. I think it's going to show me every Switch 2 accessory, including the wheels. And it's going to show me the blue wheel and the red wheel. And it's going to tell me about each wheel separately. Like, we use blue paint for this one, because we like blue. For this one, we use red paint. You can learn about the grip here. You find about the grip shape, how it's easy to stand upright, and more. I'm interested! Let's go, gamers! Attaching and detaching controllers, it's easy. Joy-Con 2 grip. Want to use the Joy-Con 2 grip? Sure! Attaching and detaching the Joy-Con 2 controllers is easy! The grip contains magnets, so you can simply hold the Joy-Con 2 controllers up to the sides of the grip, and they'll attach by themselves. They're not wrong. Wait, where are my Switch controllers? Oh, there's one. I've moved them around without realizing today. Oh, I don't know how I did. Oh, there's my grip. I have a grip, look. I wanted to show you my grips, to show that I have one! And I can show you that they do snap in. Like so! Clip! Amazing. I won't snap the other one in, because it's pretty much the same on that side. And they pop off so easy as well. So yeah, they contain magnets, so they plink-plonk together. The release buttons let you detach each of the controllers with ease. For example, if you're playing on your own with a grip, but you want to add a second player, you can detach the Joy-Con 2 controllers and hand one of them to someone else right away! Right away! The enlarged Joy-Con 2 grip. The Joy-Con 2 controllers are bigger than the Nintendo Switch console's Joy-Con controllers. They are. This means the Joy-Con 2 grip is also bigger! Whoa! No way, they made it bigger? Just because the Joy-Con's bigger? Why would they do that? Well, it must be some incredible engineering reason, or maybe they just had to. The thing is, simply making it bigger would make it harder to hold. It would, because it would be too big. Maybe. So we thinned out the parts that you grip to sit more comfortably in your hands. I don't think... You know what, Nintendo? I think I would have been alright with the thicker one. I think I would have been alright, but thanks anyway. I don't think you had to go that far, you know. Here's a fun little detail about the Joy-Con 2 grip. It stands up on its own. Is that true? I just tried and it fell over. No word of a lie. I just tried and it just fell over straight away. I tried again and it fell over again. You lying to me, Nintendo? Aye! It worked this time! It can stand up. But it doesn't have a good balance. Oh wait, it does have good balance. Wait, how is it falling over? Oh. It has good balance up to a point. Let me show you this incredible technology. Let me show you this incredible technology, dude. Okay, so we've got to flip this round. Butter side up. Okay, so as you can see, game... What the fuck? Oh no. Hang on. The gimbal arm is in the way. Look, it can stand up. But the problem is, if you do this, and then it goes like that. But it does stand up. Sort of. But if you do it fast, like... But when I was doing it before, I was like, stand up, and it was just falling over, and I was like, it's not standing up. But you just gotta, like, be gentle. And then it does stand up, and you can't see anything right now, because I'm an idiot. But you will be able to. 3, 2, 1, now. See what I mean, gamers? So, I'll do that demonstration again. It stands up. But if you do this, it falls down. And if you do it fast like that, it's like does. So at first I was like, it doesn't stand up, they're lying. But you just gotta like get it right, get it perfect, then it does. Which is pretty cool. And does that mean it also stands up with the things inside? So you can display them? Like display? Yeah, it stands up with the things inside, so you can display. You can display your controller like that. So everyone will know that you have a Switch 2. Cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, to put this cam away. I've been using this extra cam a lot. I need to invest in some maybe... I need to invest into some NDI cameras that I can use that are easier to use instead of using old phones, because using old phones is very annoying because they don't... Old phones don't have long battery life. That's the main thing that's the problem. So I keep having to like turn off the NDI cam so it doesn't run out of battery during the stream. Hey Mikey Westside, welcome back dude. How you doing? Hello Christopher Talbot. Hello Christopher Talbot, sorry that the Nightbot stopped your spam. Hey Party Crafts. You don't have to pay me. Okay, well, I might get a cameraman for the eating challenges. I think that'll be fun. The thing is, though, I don't want to become an eating channel, because I'll get so fat. I just want to do it occasionally for fun. Like, I'll try an eating challenge here and there, but I don't want to become that to become my whole thing. When reacting to Dantic video, 9 PM for me, which is in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes we'll do it. In 10 minutes we'll react to the Dantic video. And then I guess I'll edit that for YouTube and then upload it. Yeah, I'll upload my reaction to that to YouTube, I think. That's a good idea. Like that I just had. We decided to make the grip stand upright so that it doesn't take up too much space when you're not using it. Oh, that's such a cute reason. Thank you, Nintendo. That's so cute. Ah, that's actually so cute. There are 2 little bumps down at the bottom measuring roughly 0.2 millimeters each. Oh, I see. It's got tiny little feet. No wonder it falls over easily. Imagine having feet that tiny compared to the rest of your body. These bumps act as tiny feet. They do, they do. They're a subtle detail, but these bumps are what help keep the grip propped up. So it's balancing on tiny little feet. Tiny, tiny little feet. I reckon those feet could easily get scuffed and then your controller's never standing up again. I reckon those bumps could just rub off if you know, hold your controller on. Looks like you've read all the insights. Yeah, I have. Can we do the quiz now? Love a good quiz. I love a good quiz. Love it. Anyway. Question number 1. Which of the following is used to attach a Joy-Con 2 controller to the Joy-Con 2 grip? Glue! It's glue, I think. I think it's the power of love. No, it's magnetic force. Magnetic force. How has the Joy-Con 2 grip been modified to make it easier to hold? You can now choose a size to match the size of your hands. Hey, that'd be pretty cool if you had multiple sizes, but no. It's because the grips have been thinned out. They thinned them out because they were like, these would be too fat otherwise. What's the benefit of now being able to stand the Joy-Con 2 grip up? You can put it away without using much space. Straight away, that's the right answer. It gives you courage. It gives you courage. Like the sword of Gryffindor. There we go, amazing. You got everything right, you're incredible. Yes, yes, I know. I got full marks every time. Maybe this game's a little too easy on the quizzes, huh? Wait, another quiz? No way! 2 quizzes? I'm so lucky. Amazing, let's do it. You can learn about the Joy-Con 2 charging grip here. Oh, tell me more, tell me more. You'll find out. So I don't have a charging grip. I just have the regular no charging grip. Don't I? I think so anyway. I don't see any no. I don't have charging grip. I don't have charging grip. They don't, so they don't box the charging grip in the box. They just give you a plastic bit grip that doesn't have any charging in it. But anyway, we'll find about the USB Type-C connector and blah blah blah. I'm interested. So yeah, the charging grip looks pretty cool because it does have more buttons. Maybe I'll get one day. I might actually get one just because it has those extra buttons, the grippy buttons, which are quite cool. But I haven't started using those yet. I've got the Pro Controller right here. I've got the Pro Controller. I dropped this the other day from a high height. I hope it still works. I actually dropped it on the floor, which is terrible. Obviously I was very sad that I dropped it, because it is new. It seems like to survive the fall okay. But anyway, I've got the Pro 2 controller, and it does have these buttons on the back. These are very cool. So they're called GL and GR on the back here. And, yeah, the wireless charging grip does have these as well. So I haven't started using these yet. I think I will bind them at some point for Mario Kart. I think they'd be good for Mario Kart. Because I think what they'll do is allow me to aim while I drive, so then I can aim items more effectively. Because in Mario Kart, you can shoot items in different directions depending on which way you tilt the analog stick on the camera. But also, the way the default buttons are set up, you can't really move the stick while you're driving, because you need to hold your finger on your thumb on the accelerator, which means you can't also aim an item. But I think if I bind stuff to those buttons, I will be able to aim and drive at the same time. So, I think I'll be trying to use those in Mario Kart soon. Haven't yet done it, but it's on my to-do list. Anyway, the Joy-Con 2 charging grip, which is sold separately, has a key difference from the Joy-Con 2 grip. It includes a USB Type-C connector, whoa! You can use it to connect a USB cable like so and charge the Joy-Con 2 controllers. What's more, when the Joy-Con 2 charging grip is connected to the Nintendo Switch 2 dock or console with a cable, the controllers connect to the console via wired communication instead of wirelessly. So you might get an input lag benefit there. Although sometimes connecting to the wire is slower than wireless. Bit counterintuitive, but that does seem to happen a lot with a lot of these controllers these days, because the wireless connection is very low latency anyway. The Joy-Con 2 charging grip isn't just for charging the controllers. Like the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller, it includes a GL button and GR button, which is cool. It's very cool. You can use your middle or ring fingers to press them. These 2 buttons are different from the other buttons. Off the bat, nothing will happen when you press either of them. But you can map other buttons to them in any configuration you'd like. For example, if you find yourself using the minus button a lot, you can map it to the GL button. And if you want to press the right stick more quickly, you can map it to the GR button. Or maybe you've realized that you need to press the B button while keeping your fingers on the right stick and the ZR button. In this case, just map the B button to the GR button. Yes, there is endless opportunity here. Press and hold the home button to map buttons from quick settings. Oh, is that... Oh, that's cool. I actually didn't know about the quick settings. Cool. So this is the quick settings. Okay. Okay, so that's good to know. So now I know how to get to the quick settings. So I get sleep mode, flight mode, Bluetooth audio. That's actually really useful. Cool. I've learned something there. I didn't know how to get into that menu. I knew that menu existed, I didn't know how to get into it. So now I know. Button mapping settings are stored per user and per game. That's good. You can tailor the settings as you prefer for any game you like. The GL/GR buttons also have been carefully designed. They should be comfortable to press no matter your hand size. No matter, what if my hands are the size of dinner plates, eh? What about then, Nintendo? We've taken the button's positions, relative height and size into account. This means they won't get in the way if you don't need them, but they're easy to press if you do. Nice. Okay. Do the quiz. I shall present you with a quiz. Yes, you shall. The charging grip quiz. What else can the Joy-Con 2 charging grip do besides charging the Joy-Con 2 controllers? It can. Wait, what? You can perform wired communication. There you go. What are the GLGR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 charging grip used for? They can be mapped to buttons of your choosings. Nothing, they're just for decoration. That'd be great. Yeah, we just put some false buttons on the back for decoration. Be fantastic. Why don't companies ever troll us for like that? That'd be funny. Magnificent, not a single error. It seems you're qualified to be a Joy-Con 2 charging grip expert. Yes, I am, yes. I put that on my CV. I'm a a charging grip expert. Put that on my curriculum vitae. I'm sure I'll get hired for any job with that. That's 4 medals, perfect. I'll get Balloon Hunt single balloons open for you pronto. Oh, thank you. Finally, we can play the wonderful Joy-Con balloons game. You'll be moving around the Joy-Con L and using Joy-Con R as a mouse to aim and shoot. Okay. You just have to hunt down and burst the 10 balloons as quickly as possible. Would you like to try it? Yeah, sure. So for this, I should be using the grip, should I? Should I use the grip for this? Controls. This exhibit requires stick and mouse controls. Oh, okay. More mouse controls. Okay. Stick and mouse. Okay. Oh, so this is Metroid controls here. Quickly burst all the blues. So we're going to see how Metroid controls. Oh my god. Metroid is going to be so good. Oh my god. Metroid is going to be amazing. This control's nice. Yes, finally an aim trainer. Like 3D aiming. This is Metroid Prime 4 controls, gamers. Stick and mouse. Oh, I can move around? No. Oh, this is Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime 4. Let's go. Okay, Metroid Prime 4 is going to be so good with the controls, dude. That felt awesome. Let's try again. Okay, we've got to get 18 seconds. I reckon this won't be a problem. Oh, this is a slick aim game, dude. Have you ever seen better aim on a console before? I don't think so. I say as I miss. Okay, we did... Oh, we got 12. I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm so good. That was easy. Okay, next one. That was the best game we played. I like that. So yeah, how does the mouse control feel? Excellent, to be honest. That felt good. So that was Metroid Prime 4 controls. I see you didn't forget about the balloons that were up above you. No, I didn't. Looks like part 2 is available. Okay, this is the best game in this thing so far. Just aim training. Balloon Hunt 2 double balloons. Double balloons? No way. There's no way they're gonna do double balloons. Can't believe it. Okay, so gamers, I think after this aim training we will take a break. Do a little workout and then watch the Dantic video. What do you say to that? What do you say to that, gamers? Yeah, let's try this out. Yeah, so after we complete all these aim training games, I think then that's when we'll take an ad break, come back, watch the Dantic video together. Let's watch it. Yeah, let's watch it. Controls. This exhibit requires stick and mouse. Yep, let's go. Quickly burst all the... Wait, so I have to... Oh, I have to... I see. So there's a balloon within balloons. Oh, shit, dude. So you can get them with one if you could aim. Yeah, so the Joy-Con does feel good, by the way, as a mouse. I like it. 20 se- Oh, that was easy, dude. Make it challenging for me. Yeah, the Joy-Con does feel good as a mouse. It feels great as a wireless mouse to me. I was thinking this, that it would feel precise, because the way you hold it is more like a pencil. So, mice usually... Like, can you see that? The way you hold this... The way you hold the Joy-Con as a mouse... It's kind of more like using like a precision instrument, like a pencil. Whereas like a mouse is more like a fat hold. Like so. A mouse is like a fat hold. It's more like cumbersome in the hand, usually. Like this, for example. Like, you don't have as much precision there, do you see? There's not as much precision with the hand movements, because you don't have as much finger control, really. It's a bit cumbersome, everything's spread out. Whereas with this, your fingers are closer together, more like a pencil, and you have kind of more... I feel like you have more control with this setup. So it does feel comfortable and natural to use as a pointing device, to use the Joy-Con like that. It feels more like using a pencil than a mouse does, which I like. I like pencils. You even caught those pesky balloons holding behind the pizzas. Yeah. I've got the pesky balloons, little pesky ones. So I guess I'm getting a preview now of how Metroid Prime 4 is going to control, and I gotta say, fantastic. That's going to be good. That Metroid Prime game is going to control real nicely. Especially if you have a mouse mat like I do. Like if you're playing at a PC with a mouse mat, it's going to be so good. Less so if you're playing on your leg. So I got to remember, some people aren't going to have their desk in front of them. They're going to be playing on their leg, which won't be as nice. But I'm probably going to play, if it's a mouse type game, I'll just play it at my PC. Play it at the desktop. Play at the desk. For part 3, the grand finale, there are now bombs underneath sets of 3 balloons. Shoot the bomb so that the 3 balloons pop all at once. Okay, that sounds good. So now there are bombs I can blow. This sounds more easy this time. So now I can blow up stuff with bombs. Last night I was playing a bit of that Space Marine 2. I got that in the sale to play off stream with some of my friends in real life really want to play Space Marine 2, so we all got it on sale together. Oh, is this how it works? Dude, this just makes it easier, surely. Oh, it's supposed to be hard to hit, but I'm just too good. Although that one's hiding, dude. Might not get this now because of that. I see you over there. Hiding. And you. Fun. Okay, well, where's the last one then? Oh, you little hider. Okay, I didn't get all the medals there. Some of those were hiding really well. Let's try again. Just didn't know where they were. So we might have to make a little route round here. I'll just run round like this. There we go. Then we'll find all of them more easily. And get these from across the map. Sniping. Yeah, so you can see here it's very easy to aim. Like, you're going to absolutely destroy him. If the Switch 2 has crossplay on Fortnite, the Switch 2 players are going to be destroying the PlayStation players with this mouse control. They're going to be absolutely rocking their domes, dude. It's very good. The mouse control is very, very good. Just feels like I'm using a... It feels kind of, in some respects, even better than a mouse on PC. I don't think the latency's probably not quite as good as my wired gaming mouse, but it's very good. You even caught those pesky balloons. Yes, I did. I got the pesky peskies. Oh, that's a shame that that's all there is to this game, because that was cool. Wow, Mum, you're full of hidden talent. Well, that Mum just rocked the balloons, did she? Ha! I never miss my mark. Watch and learn. I'd never played this kind of game with mouse controls before. It works surprisingly well, actually. You should give it a try. You know what would be great? Splatoon with mouse controls. Are they going to add mouse controls to Splatoon? Probably if they make Splatoon 4. They'll probably save it for Splatoon 4, won't they? But Splatoon 3 has got the Switch 2 patch already, and it works. It runs very nice. I guess this leads to error K. There's an error K! There's an error J! Have I been to K? How many errors is this frickin'... Oh my god, there's an error J and K. Oh my god, there is. Oh no. Oh no, there's too many errors. Oh no. This game is endless. I thought I'd complete it today. There's no way I'm completing this today, but we're going to have to give this up now and take a break from Switch 2 Welcome Tour. We'll be back with this game another day, I think. For the rest of the day today, we're going to first watch that Dantic video after a quick break. And then we're going to play some Subnautica, which I have to install quickly, because I definitely don't have that game installed. But yeah, basically Ryan today offered a load of gifted subs, and he said, if you want, if you play Subnautica today, I'll give you these 25 gifted. And I was like, that is a deal. I like Subnautica anyway. But yeah, it has changed my stream plan, so we have to download that in the break here. Get that Dantic video on. I'm getting it on. Let's get it on, but first we have to do a little workout and ad break and stuff. The console will now enter sleep. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're not playing that anymore. Cool. That was fun. To be honest, this game, quite enjoyable today. That was quite fun. It depends. Like, some of the mini games I just really didn't like. But today all of them were pretty good. But I have had some mini games. So what was that one I hated? Oh yeah, the rumble along a line one. Rumble along two axes. Oh, rumble along axis with false positives. Oh, that one was horrible. That one was the worst game I ever played. I hated it so much. It was like actually stressing me out how boring it was. I was like getting stress rash on my ass or something. Could feel it developing. Okay, so ad break now. I'll just switch my screen is switched to the Switch 2 right now, so I've just got to change the screen over to the main PC, which I hope is still on. Hope it hasn't turned itself off. Sometimes Windows Update. Doesn't Windows Update sometimes just be like, it's time to turn off now? That would have been annoying if Windows Update has done that. No, it's still working. Good. Okay, so I'm going to run the ads now. I'm going to take a quick toilet break. I encourage you all to do the same. I'm sure some of us need the toilet by now. Thank you for the compliments on the good aiming, Vonavi. Oh man, Metro Prime 4 is going to be good. That aiming felt good in that minigame. It felt really good. Very easy to be precise with the shots, I think. See, I'm excited for that. You're also excited for Donkey Kong Bonanza, literally coming out in 6 days. God damn. It's going to be super exciting. Okay, so running the ads now. Going to take a quick toilet break. I will come back for a quick workout, and then we'll be primed for the Dantic video. I need to make sure I got the blood pumping, so I'm ready to react to the full extent that I can. So run those ads. Hi all, breathe air to life. God created all things. He's the only God. Hello, Goofob. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's been quieter than a stealth mission in a library, but the vibes are still high. Crocu Gaming is on a 100% quest, and we're all aboard the hype train for the Switch 2 welcome tour. Choo-choo! Part 4 is live, and every pixel matters. Let's cheer on our gaming hero as they uncover every secret and snag every achievement. Go, Crocu, go! Hashtag completionist crew. Yeah, I was trying to complete Welcome Tour. We didn't quite get there. That game is longer than I could have ever anticipated it being. So the length is there for $10, that's for sure. Like, it's a long game. I thought it'd be way shorter. Unfortunately, I want it to end now, so I'm not happy how long it is. I'm like, when does this frickin' thing end? I thought this would be like a 4-hour game. It's way longer than that. So we've played it, so this is like a 30-hour game at the very least. 30 hours, at least. I don't know what playtime we were up to, but we're on part 4. So have we done... We've done like almost 30 hours of that game then, right? It's quite a long game. Alright, let's see how many... So I'm going to estimate how many hours we played, so... Yeah, we played about 30 hours of that game. It's quite a long game. We still got more to do. It might be like a 50-hour game. Okay, so we're running the ads now. I'm just going to take a toilet break. I'll be back very soon to do a little workout. Keep us all going. Now, we're doing a workout sesh. I'm going to get your blood pumping, your fitness better, up, higher. Better, faster, stronger. What's up, gamers? Hello, Harry Thotter. So it's time for a little workout, I think. Is this the official Kroku theme tune? Yeah, it is. It pretty much is, yeah. Pretty much is my official theme tune. My official unofficial. Anyway, gamers, I think it's time. Have we got the right mic on? Wait, I can test like this. We do, but it's also the wrong mic, because we got to switch to the workout mic, so let's do that. So the right mic was the wrong mic, now we're on the right mic. Let's test this one. Bing, bing, bing. Yeah, it's working. We got to do a workout. Why? Because we're unfit. As a collective, everyone's unfit these days, especially if you live in the West. Come on, we're all a load of lard asses. Time to kick our butts into gear. Get some exercise while we can. So let's do it. Welcome to the stream, Harry Thotter. Lovely of you to be here. Love it. Love ya. Okay, so we're going to do a workout, and we're going to start with press-ups. If you'd like to follow along with me, feel free. Don't expect to do all the press-ups, because I'm very, very strong, as you can see. I shouldn't have done that on camera. That's embarrassing. But anyway, we're going to start with press-ups, then we're going to go into sit-ups, I think, and then squats, and then is that it? That sounds like enough exercise. We don't want to do too much. Don't want to get too big, you know? Don't want to get too big. Don't want to get too big. Don't want to get too strong. So, yeah, let's do this. So first, 20. I'm going to do 20 press-ups. You can do however many you want. If you can't do a press-up, you can start on your knees like this, or you can do against a wall, like that, kind of, you know, against the wall. So there are always easier variations if you can't do the current variation. Now, press-ups are quite a difficult exercise. So here we go. So we're going to start with 1. I'm going to try and do 20 of these bad boys. That's 10. That's 15. I'm going to have a little rest here. So, yeah, I can't do as many press-ups as I'd like to in a row. I'd like to be able to do a lot more than that. We have been doing quite a few today, so I've already done quite a few press-ups today already. Whew. Might have to stand up to rest from that a little. So I've been having a problem recently where I feel quite a lot of pain in my ribs when I do that. There was 15 there. Just going to take a seat. I'm also going to grab a drink of water. Don't be too alarmed, gamers. Don't worry. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Going to do 5 more of those. Get those gains, thank you. Yeah, I've been having a bit of pain in my ribs and neck, especially when I get low down. Anything that increases intra-abdominal pressure is causing me a bit of pain and discomfort at the moment. So that's what just happened there. I had to take a little break, stand up, walk around a bit. But I'll do 5 more of these. Do 5 more and then we'll move on to the sit-ups. There we go, 5 completed. That's 20, so sit-ups now. It's very important to keep active, isn't it? I have not been doing it enough recently. That's why I started doing these exercise breaks in the stream to keep healthy. I think a lot of streamers should adopt this, to be honest, because it's not really healthy to be so inactive during a long stream, really, for the streamer. I think a lot of streamers are damaging their health, most likely, by you know, going live for a long time, not doing any physical activity at all, just sitting behind a desk. It's not good. So here we go, 20 of these. 4. That's 10. And 20. You can roll up from that now. My form on my sit-ups isn't very good, I don't think. But it's, I'm working on it, you know, I'm working on it. And then 20 squats, and I think that's our little workout break done. Here's my food, by the way. Looks good, doesn't it? It does not look bad. I'm excited. It would be really sad if I just dropped that on the floor. What did I walk in on? My little workout routine, Rilo. My little workout routine, and then we're going to watch the new Dantic video. Whew. Hydrate, thank you. I did just hydrate quite a bit. I don't think I can fit any more liquid in me. Seems like you need this. Need a workout? Yeah, I do. I do need a workout. That's for sure. Oh, you seem like you need hydration. Oh, thank you. No, I did. Yeah, I've. You know what? I am a bit dehydrated. You know how I know? I checked my pee color when I went to the bathroom. It was not good. That was not a good color of pee. So I am actually dehydrated. So I got to make sure to up my water intake during this stream. My pee color was way too dark. Way too dark. Still healthier than the RuneScape moderators. That's true, that's true. Okay. I'm in the same boat currently, feel the struggle. Yeah, dehydration, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna do 20 squats now. If you wanna get up and do them with me, feel free. You're gonna feel better after. Gonna feel accomplished, stronger. Your legs are gonna be stronger. You're gonna look fitter, all that kind of stuff. So, 1, 2, 3. 9, 10. Come on, gamers. 10 more. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Let's go. You know, it'd be sick if I got so. Do you remember Sportacus from that children's TV show? Lazy Town. God, my heart is beating. And on my chest right now. That was quite the workout for me. Whew. I'm gonna need a second to recollect myself. I might sit down now. Actually, I've been standing the whole stream. Been standing the whole stream. Yeah, I've been standing for 5 hours now. Damn, I'm a beast. Standing for 5 hours, playing Welcome Tour, pretty much. I feel exhausted and haven't moved. Man, I don't know why that workout just kicked my ass so much just then. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. My heart is beating up my... What's my heart rate? It's only 77. But it feels higher. It feels higher, dude. Oh man. Only 77 though, that's not that high. Don't know why I'm complaining. I don't know why I'm being a little bitch. Anyway, can we see your whiteboard? It just says a load of gobbledygook on it. It's got the scribblings of a madman on it. I don't know who put those there. Some madman broke into my room and scribbled all over it. In strange writings. My god, you know what? My heart is just like... It's been beating very like, vigorously lately, and I don't like the feeling of it. I don't know if you guys have the same issue. Like my heart is like this, and I'm like, oh Jesus, jeez. Like each heartbeat feels like I'm being like punched in the chest. Why is my heart beating so like strong? Maybe that's a sign of good health. I don't know. That might be a good thing. I have been starting to get, you know, I have been starting to try and get healthy and stuff, and I do run a lot, so maybe my heart is just strong, but it feels like it's a bit too strong sometimes. Heart palpitations? Well, I don't know. I think it's just, I don't know what it is. It's been this last week, to be honest. But this last week I have been doing like more exercise, so I think I'm just unfit, and I'm getting fitter faster. Like I'm unfit, but I'm getting fit fast, so my body's freaking out a bit. How's your sleep, lad? I think it's all right. See my sleep score last night, let's see. Last night I slept for 7 hours 33 minutes. That's like within normal ranges. I can't see more details. I have to look on my phone. My phone's over there being the camera. Being this camera, so you see. My phone's doing this over there. Anyway, what we're going to do now is I'm going to switch the microphone back, and we're probably going to watch the Dentic vid now, I guess. Yeah, let's watch it. This is exciting. I can't believe I did it, gamers. I'm in a real YouTube video on YouTube that's not my channel. It's like a big channel. A crazy big channel. 1.5 mil. Dentic, what are you doing, dude? How'd you get 1.5 mil, you mad lad? Calling everyone a mad lad these days. He's a mad lad. He's an absolute mad lad. He's got 1.5 mil subscribers. It's too much. It's too much. Too much pressure, dude. He's handling the pressure well, actually. He's handling it really well. Like being a bigger channel. Pretty scary to have that many, like, because each video, you know, you gotta make sure it's good. Me, I can upload whatever I want. I'm only a small channel. But him, every video's gotta be real good, otherwise it's like he fell off. Me, how can I fall off? I'm already on the floor, you know? Can't fall off when you're already on the floor. Whew. Okay, we're gonna check out the Dentic video. Oh my goodness, he got 21,000 views in 2 hours. Isn't that quite good? Isn't that quite good, dude? Oh my goodness, it's a 15-minute video. 15:28. Let's make sure we get the audio set up right for this. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to definitely turn off the AC unit during this video. So we can all... silence. So we can all have good audio quality for this. So that my microphone... Making sure the sound's good, because I'm probably going to upload this separately to YouTube, this reaction. As long as it's a good reaction. Chest pains are stressing me out. They're stressing me out, dude. I'm getting a bit panicky about them. Like, you know, like this, you know, like the onset of a panic attack? I'm feeling that a bit, because I'm like, I'm scared. But I think it's going to be fine. It's been getting better, which is a good sign. It's been getting better over the last few days, which is usually good. So, As long as it's not getting worse. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, petite. Yeah, I have been not drinking enough. I was saying I checked my pee earlier, it was way too dark. My pee's way too dark. Take deep breath. Yeah, I'm quite good at avoiding a panic attack, but I've been feeling the onset of one. When my heart starts doing the weird thing. How's your iron levels? I don't know, I was taking iron tablets for a while, then I stopped. Because I was like, I don't even know my iron levels, so I shouldn't be taking iron tablets. But yeah, I stopped taking iron supplements. I think I'm gonna have to get my blood tested. It's exciting, right? Yeah, that this video exists, yeah. Let's just check the audio levels, see if they're okay.
This is my subscribers' room, and we're about to transform it into their dream bedroom.
I remember when they recorded that. Oh my god, that's so trippy. It's funny because I was there, so when he was recording this, I was just down the stairs. There are stairs leading up to this bedroom, you'll probably see them later in the video, but I was literally just down the stairs while the crew were down the stairs while he was filming this part. Health is wealth, it is. Terrible thing to lose your health, isn't it? So like, make sure we pre-like the video here. Whew. Okay. Have I calmed down enough after the workout to watch this? I think almost. It's nice to revel in that silence now that the AC conditioner's off. Oh yeah. AC conditioner makes a horrible noise, but it's necessary. The room temperature is increasing fast, we've got to be quick. It is a hot day today, it's 33 today. What temperature is it now outside? 26 now, it's cooled down a wee bit. Oh, I think it actually... I think it might have only got to 31 today. It was... the forecast was 33, but I think it might have only peaked at 31. Okay, here we go. And that's degree C, by the way. Okay, let's watch this thing. This is exciting. You know what, for this video I'll take off my support banners and stuff. Just to make it nicer looking. There we go, then we can see the video properly. There we go. I didn't realise Dantic hit 1 mil, says Harry Thought. He's at 1.5 mil. 1.5 mil. There it is. 1.5 mil. He's doing fantastic. And I hope he continues the trend in that direction. Hope he gets 2 mil soon, 10 mil soon. I've never seen your stream so bare. Well, this is how we used to stream. I only started adding things on because I'm like... I thought it was well, it is necessary that I add those support reminders because otherwise delivery driving is on the table for me. And I don't have insurance on my bike anymore, so... I'm in a bit of a tough spot, to be honest. If I don't make money doing this, I'm a bit screwed. Because I don't have money for my insurance, and my bike's... It's got indicators not working on it. So anyway. I'm in a bit of a tough spot, but I'm in this video that has 22,000 views, so... How tough of a spot am I in, really? I don't know. Let's find out. So here it is, gamers, that I built my subscribers' dream 20,000 bedroom. Sorry, let's do that again. Here it is, gamers, I built my subscribers' dream $20,000 bedroom. Let's see how this video is. Let's check it out.
This is my subscribers' room, and we're about to transform it.
Oh, I remember that room. Whoa! Preview. Damn, that looks crazy later.
Subscriber Charlie. Hello, Charlie.
Hello, Charlie.
And this is his current bedroom. You're a big superhero fan.
Yes.
Oh man, the memories are flooding back, gamers.
Don't have a TV.
But worst of all,
The bed creaks every night.
Oh no.
this room definitely needed an
It's got a creaky old bed.
Games to transform a subscriber's room who's really into DC superheroes, which Charlie obviously is. And since he told me his favorite was Superman, we're gonna attempt to transform this room into something like this. A Superman themed room with not only a new bed, but a huge TV and a crazy gaming setup as well.
However, we have
Oh, it's me!
to build this one. 3. I don't we normally get 5?
Wow. Because me and my friends have removed everything from
I was in the
Charlie's room,
video.
he's now got nowhere to sleep. Well, this is where you're staying for the next couple of days.
Let's go, gamers. I was in the video.
Is this going to be your bed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel quite bad about, like, you sleeping here. If we don't get done in like 3 days, you can have my golden play button. With my golden play button now on the line, it was time to get
Not the
started
golden
on
play
walls.
button on the line, dude. The golden play button's on the line. I can't even remember if he had to give the golden play button. I can't remember if we did it within 3 days. Oh my goodness, I can't actually remember. Did he have to give his golden play button away? I can't even remember if we got it done in time. I remember it was quite time stressful to actually get it done. We didn't have a lot of time to get it done. 3 days is not a lot.
Not only are they covered
He
in
gave it away.
holes,
I
but
can't
there's
remember
also
if we got it
not
done
any
in time.
texture. You see,
I actually can't remember.
around Superman's Fortress of Solitude, which is a huge ice cave.
Yeah.
You can see it here in the new Superman movie, which is where we got a lot of inspiration to build this room off, as well as taking a huge amount of inspiration from DC Worlds Collide, which you'll definitely be able to notice throughout this video. So to make it look like the Fortress of Solitude, we have these ice white wall panels, which we need to cover the entire walls in. We got the first wall done super quickly, but the other one wasn't going to be as easy. We've got a problem.
Oh yeah, we had loads of
It's
problems with
not
this thing.
exactly level, because when I put this one up, look at that. It's
Wonky
like
ceilings, innit?
half a centimetre out.
There's a very faint line there.
The wall is not straight.
Oh no.
Because the wall wasn't level, we had to make small adjustments to nearly every single wall panel.
It was me
However,
again.
when putting up
It's
these
me
panels,
again.
This wasn't going to be our main problem. So,
I'm a lemon in the
sort of
background.
ran out of wall panels. As you can see, missing some here, and we're also missing a bunch there.
I get to be a background
not the
lemon,
best
let's go.
news. However, I'm going to order some more. They'll come tomorrow. And it looks like we'll have to.
By the
finish
way,
walls
that
on
dunga
day
those dungarees were so small on me, dude. Let's see if we can... Yeah, these things were tight. You can see that they're almost popping open at the legs. Like, I'm surprised the stitches... I'm surprised the stitching on these things held up. Like, strong stitching on these, I think they were... It was some... Is it from B&Q? I can't remember where they're from, these dungarees, but...
They'll come tomorrow. And it looks like
Absolutely
we'll have to
bursting
finish
at the
walls
seams.
on day 2.
Background dancer, let's go. Cool t-shirt, thank you, thank you.
Okay, so I won't lie, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I was busy shopping, buying stuff for the room.
Yeah, he was tired this day. He was
Despite
tired on the
fact that
second
I
day.
was tired, I had work to do, so I fixed the panels. And now the walls were done. Well, about 80% done, because I was going to do something special with the last one. In the meantime, I got Charlie's new rug laid out, and I can't lie, the softness of it nearly put me to sleep.
I'm gonna actually sleep here, forget the bed.
Hang on, just pause the video for a second. They weren't anticipating your size. No, they weren't. They weren't anticipating that... Yeah, to be honest, he didn't actually know that I was a tall lad at first. So he did order the dungarees before he knew what size I was. He just ordered, like, adult size. He was like, that should be fine. And then on the call before I went over, he was saying he got some stuff for me, like clothes and stuff. And I was like, oh shit, did you... What the size is? Because I'm quite big. And he was like, oh no, how big are you? And I was like, probably like, you know, XL, XXL. Crank the volume up a little. I can crank the volume up a little. I needed a break there because my heart is still pounding from that last workout. I just need to settle down a bit, I think. And then we'll continue. These headphones, because they're closed on my ears, it intensifies the heart poundingness. So I took the headphones off for a second. Yeah, I'll crank the volume up a little. Is it a bit too quiet? I think it's actually quite cranked. Wait, hang on. Have I made the mistake of... Yeah, I think I have, haven't I? Hang on. I'll just put the video back a bit.
I had work to do, so I figured.
Oh yeah, I've made the mistake, yeah. So I was using the wrong volume slider, so no wonder the volume needed a bit of a boost. So, okay, let's get back in here. Sit up straight. Some good posture. So humid today. Oh yeah. It's, yeah, very humid. Humid, hot. 30 degrees today. 31 over here. I'm sure it was hotter in some other parts of the UK. It's pretty hot down here. Okay, so volume up a little. Let's just check the volume again.
The walls were done. Well, about 80% done, because I was going to do something
That's
special
perfect,
with the
isn't it?
last one. In the meantime,
There you go, I found the perfect. There we go, let's continue now. Sorry, gamers.
got Charlie's new rug laid out, and I can't lie, the softness of it nearly put me to sleep.
That was a very soft rug. That rug was very, very nice and soft.
Yeah. Right. Oh. Speaking of beds. That's the bed.
So now the bed was here.
We all
it was
had a
time to
nice
move
lay on
to
that rug.
furniture. But
It was
with
quite
me
pretty
and Jack
comfy
being
rug.
so tired, we were gonna need to call in some help.
Oh, wow.
Ah! It's me. It's it's Superman.
Realistically, it's just a streamer that we found one time who kind of looks like Superman. But it didn't matter because he was super strong and managed to help me and Jack lift the rest
I
of the
winked
bed
to the camera,
up
let's go.
stairs. But that doesn't mean we were not going to face any problems.
Wait, hang on, hang on. That's literally
Oh, no.
not in the life. Not gonna fit.
What if we angle it?
Yeah, okay, good call, Superman. Push.
Yes, you need to angle it a bit more, that's all.
I want to tell you about
Did we get that up the
the
stairs?
video. DC
I feel like there were some things we couldn't get up the stairs.
I'm stuck.
So DC Worlds Collide is a new free-to-play mobile game where you can create your own team of superhero and villains to compete in
You know what
dynamic
kind of shape I'm in? So, if you look at Henry Cavill's auditions of Superman, I'm in like similar shape to him when he was doing the auditions. Like sort of out of shape, slightly out of shape, gone to seed Superman. I felt like when I was wearing that suit, you know what I felt like? I was like, I'm like the Ben Affleck to Batman. That's like I am to Superman as Ben Affleck is to Batman, just like slightly out of shape Batman. I felt like slightly out of shape Superman. That's how I felt like wearing that suit. I was like, I've got a tiny bit. I've got the hint of a double chin going here, and yeah, not very. I'm not in great shape at the moment. So I felt like slightly. I felt like a Ben Affleck Superman.
Going on in this, which I actually really like. However, I've been stuck on this level for like a solid couple of days now. I'm gonna do it though, trust me.
There's an absolute ton of superheroes and villains that you can collect in this game, like Batman or Superman, who's helping me push a bed up the stairs at the moment.
I've unlocked a good amount of
Hey, my
characters so
hair
far,
looks
but
pretty
apparently
good.
There's 72 of them, and I've only got 16, which means I've got a lot to catch up on.
You know, I don't often see myself from the back angle, so it's good to see. Looks kind of thick and luscious back there. Can't see any hints of scalp or anything, which is what you don't want to see when you're. You know, I'm getting on a bit now. I'm 32 now. What you don't want to see is scalp when it's the back of your head. You know.
Collectibles like the
I'm glad
Batmobile,
of that.
Jet, and lots more.
No scalp showing. You got a decent amount of hair back there still. Honestly, I didn't know I had that much hair back there. That's pretty good. I'm feeling good about that.
There'll be a link in the description below, and there'll also be a QR code here.
Back in the room, me and Jack had finished bringing all the furniture upstairs. But
We got it up there.
A lot to do.
We've got a lot more work to do. Come on, get up. You can't be tired already.
You're Superman. You haven't done anything every day. You can build the bed.
Deal. I can build the bed.
But I wasn't just going to sit around while that happened, as I had a little surprise for Charlie. I'm going to go and take Charlie to the toy store.
When I'm looking back at the video, I wish I was a bit more animated. I wish I was a little bit more animated saying the lines. I could have been a bit more animated, but you know, it was my first ever time being in a bigger YouTuber's video, so I'm a little nervous.
I've sort of kicked him out of his room, so I'm going to go let him buy whatever he wants. And that's exactly what he did. As when he went in the store, he went straight for all of his favourite DC characters, like Batman, who is actually coincidentally my favourite.
Good notes for future,
yeah. He carries my team in Worlds Collide. We also got a few other characters like Superman, who actually has a few different variations because of the upcoming movie. And after a few more characters like the Flash and Green Lantern, our cart was filling up quickly. Back at the house, Jack and Superman were hard at work constructing the bed. You've got quite a lot of
Oh
stuff
my
that you
god,
were
we
done by
we made so many mistakes with the bed. We made so many mistakes with the bed. We kept having to disassemble and reassemble it because we had done a step wrong like 5 steps ago.
Charlie's
It was
toys.
funny.
It's too heavy for him. I headed back to see the progress of the bed.
They probably won't mention it in the video, but we made so many mistakes with the bed. Oh yeah, look at his time lapse going.
Yo! It's not done. Well, it's not done now, but we've done a bit. You did the frame.
However, luckily, because there was now 3 of us working on the bed, we managed to get it finished in no time.
Oh my
Oh, my
God.
cape fell off there. I had no
This
cape.
is so comfortable. It's so... Generally, feel that. Feel how comfortable that is.
I was in Edna mode mode. I've got no cape. Where's my cape?
And this bed actually has an interesting feature. Now this thing has...
What's she called? Edna mode. Is that what she's called in was it Edna Mole in Incredibles? It looks like she must have turned up at some point because I've removed my cape. I don't know. I think it must have fallen off. You need to ignore you're filmed. That's what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. It's pretty hard.
Which means all the stuff that I bought Charlie today, we can literally put underneath here. And then there's even a separate tray in here where you can put like media consoles. Like
Oh yeah, this bed is pretty cool. Like you can put a gaming PC under there.
43-inch 4K LG TV, which can literally go back into the bed with this remote.
Yeah.
Here.
I've used
Pretty
countless
sick.
of these Dreams beds before in my other builds, and they never disappoint.
Also down here we have a.
So
snooker bar.
this is where I was pretty useful. So I came in really useful for like actually building stuff. I think I was a pretty good part of the team for actually like putting the bed together, putting the TV on there, getting the wires all set up and stuff. I'm pretty good at that stuff. So I felt like even if the shots of me weren't great for the video, at least I helped.
Right here, some
in that
LED
way.
lights in the headboard, a headphone mount and USB Type-C cable with a headphone jack, and a small switch down here to change all the lighting modes. But we are not done yet because...
Now, what
we've
a
also
guy
got
though
a
for
little
letting me be in the
special
video.
this box in here, which is...
He's actually he's such a good guy for letting me be in the video.
Bedside table.
Which has its own Bluetooth speaker and a built-in wireless charger.
Look at that.
It's a Superman
That's
theme tune.
Incredible. So I'm about to head home now.
Oh, it's Edna mode like
Meaning it
fashion.
is the end of
Okay.
day 2.
But I was thinking it might be
I'm
mole
gonna
because she's kind of like the size of a mole, like a little mole, because she's really small. She has the big eyes. Wait, moles don't. No, she has little eyes with big glasses. Yeah, like a mole. So I was thinking maybe it's mole.
this wall into a giant mural. We're still going to add an entire gaming setup in here. Tomorrow is going to be just like one last massive push to see if we can get this all done in 3 days. I'll see you all in day 3.
As day 3 began, we were
Did
a
we
lot
complete
more
day
behind
3? I forget if we completed day 3. I really do.
schedule than I
I
wanted,
forget if we
and I
completed it
honestly
on day
wasn't sure
3.
if we were going to finish the room on time. However, when we arrived, Charlie's mum had left us a little package.
Oh
along with
yeah,
some
how
really
nice. Oh, they've made it a
inspiring
nice
words.
little
Dan,
moment. That's
Emily,
nice.
Sam, Jack, and Callum, thank you so much for giving Charlie such an amazing opportunity. He's going to love his new room. Here are some treats to get you through the last day here.
Nice.
A very small token of our thanks to you all. We can't wait to see the video.
How nice. What a nice moment.
But if we were going to finish this room on time, we needed to work efficiently. So you know how I said earlier the walls were about 80% done because I was going to do something special with the last one? Well, I began on the first step of doing that, whilst Jack was getting set up in his new workspace.
I like how
for the day.
Jack looked at his donut. I like this look at the donut that Jack gave. Look at the donut again. That was good.
See the video.
However, when we arrived, Charlie's mum had left us a little package.
It was
along
like he
with
was
some really
realizing. It's like he
inspiring
didn't know he had a
words.
donut in his hand.
Emily,
Then he
Sam,
realized.
Jack, and Callum, thank you so much for giving Charlie such an amazing opportunity.
Yeah, this part
He's
here.
going to love his new room. Here are some treats to get
Yeah,
you through
this
the
part,
last
this part.
day here. A very small token of
It's
our
like he
thanks to you.
realized he has a
We can't
donut,
wait
like he
to
didn't
see the
realize
video.
before. It's like, oh yeah, this is a treat. That's how nice. Halfway through this donut, but
if we
let's
were
just
gonna finish
appreciate
this
that
room
I'm
on
eating
time,
one
we
again.
needed to work efficiently. So you know how I said earlier.
Wait,
the walls were about
I like
80%
so
done because
all
I
of the
was
crew,
gonna do
by the way,
something
were great.
special with
Jack's
the last
great.
one. Well, I began on the first
Em's
step
great.
of doing that, whilst
Everyone's
Jack
great.
was getting set up in his new workspace for the day.
So Dan's painting the wall, there's not really enough room, so I've been banished to build these drawers in the toilet. But what are you gonna do?
So Jack got to work building, but soon ran into the main problem of working in a toilet.
Jack, I really need the toilet.
Yeah, that was a problem.
Back in Charlie's room, I was painting.
I had no idea. So when we were filming this, I had no idea they would have put that stuff in the video. It's funny what they choose to put in the story, because obviously a lot more went on than this. There's so much footage that didn't make the video, that didn't make the cut. That could have probably made the cut. Like, any of it probably could have been weaved in somehow into the story. Like, they could have gone lots of different ways. But seems good the way they went.
Room done in time. And once Sam was done in the bathroom, Jack got back to building. We were so short on time, Emily literally had to stop filming to help out. Even I had.
We did have some problems with the toilet setup because there wasn't much space to build stuff on the landing, at the top of the stairs, the landing. That's where the bathroom is. So people would try to use the bathroom for maybe filming. So at one point they had a GoPro in the bathroom. And people kept making the mistake of going to the toilet with the GoPro still running. So just like filming themselves, like taking a whiz or taking a number 2 or whatever. Like multiple of us filmed ourselves accidentally going to the toilet. So then we decided at that point, okay, no more cameras in the bathroom as a rule. But yeah, I filmed myself taking a wee. Someone else filmed themselves taking a number 2. So it was pretty awkward, but don't worry. We managed to delete the files and everything was okay. But yeah. Yeah, I filmed myself peeing.
Job, we actually ended up finishing them really quickly.
I came out of the bathroom like, guys, I'm freaking out. I think I just filmed myself peeing on this GoPro. And it made everyone laugh, of course, and then I just deleted
in the time
the file.
to build the IKEA drawers, the blue paint had actually completely dried.
I had to ask how to use a GoPro because I've never used one before. They're hard to use if you don't know how. It's all gesture-based.
I'm going to try and attempt to paint that Superman logo on this wall.
Oh,
here.
nice. You projected on the wall there.
As sort of a guide to try and paint it, because it's going to be quite tricky. It generally could ruin the wall.
Careful your eyes, mate. Your eyes dangerously close to the laser.
Extremely precise when creating it, as any imperfections would be really easy to see.
Yeah, you needed to use me as a model.
The Superman logo is pretty much all straight lines, so it shouldn't be too hard to make. Now that the first stencil was ready to go, I got to painting, and whilst I did that, Jack and Superman carried on building their final piece of furniture. But while building the chair
that was hard to get up the stairs. That's a heavy old box. That was a really heavy box.
Was not.
Won't dry. Won't dry. The paint is so bad. It won't dry. This paint dries fine.
Yeah.
This paint is.
I forgot about this part.
That's what we really resorted to.
Now I might look crazy here, but this method actually worked incredibly well. So well that I managed to completely finish the section and put up the stencil for the next bit, all in the time it took Superman to build his chair.
What do you think, Superman?
I think that's coming together. That's my symbol.
I mean, that looks really good.
That's my symbol.
It might look good now, but I still need to put on the red paint. And if I mess
You know what?
Here,
if I had more time to prepare for this role as being Superman, I would have worked on my American accent and done an American accent for the video. But I just hadn't worked on an American accent at all, so I was like, I just didn't feel comfortable at all just trying to put one on, so I didn't bother. But if I had like maybe a week more, maybe I could have worked on it, you know? You'd have to work on your Midwestern accent, yeah. Yeah, I would find what accent Superman has and just work on it for a bit. I think I can do accent. Like, if I practice an accent, I think I can learn that accent pretty quick. But, yeah, I didn't want to just whip out a terrible American accent, you know? So I went with English Superman. I'm the UK Superman. It kind of works in a way, because I sound similar to Henry. So, it kind of works a little bit anyway, because he's English himself, so... It works in a meta way. If you bond with the guys, after 4 to 5 filming sessions like this, it'll be more easy. Oh yeah, definitely. I think if I got invited out again to do a video, it's going to be much easier the second time, and so on and so forth. Because... I got a feeling for how they work, and I got a feeling for the process. So if I ever get invited out again, it's going to be easier. It's going to feel more natural in subsequent sessions for sure. And yeah, I hope I do get a similar opportunity in the future to help with something. How are we doing? Hey, Thymorth, we're checking out the Dentic video. I'm in this one. I play the Superman. And then I'm going to eat some food. Because I got a lot of food here. But so I guess after this video, we'll watch some other videos. And eat. Do any of you have meals to eat with me? If I'm eating on my own, that's alright. I'm used to eating on my own. Oh wait, I can't play sad violin anymore. I was about to play the sad violin, then I remembered, whenever I play sad violin, video always gets copyright strike. That is like a no-no now. No more sad violin. I'm gonna have to find an alternative to sad violin. I used to like using that. After this, oh, should we watch some mukbangs and eat? Wait, that's a great idea. Yeah, should we watch Beard versus Food? I haven't looked at his videos for ages. Should we watch some like Beard versus Food or some other mukbang creator and eat food? That sounds good. Oh, that's why people like mukbangs, because they eat food and watch someone eating food. It feels like you're eating with people. That's why it got popular, because it got popular in Asian countries first, because loneliness is more of an epidemic in Asian countries, apparently. And of course, it's made its way to the West now. Like, everyone in the West is starting to get very lonely now, so we were just a little bit behind. We're catching up on loneliness, I think, so anyway. Yeah, but that's how it spread initially, because people were like, I like to feel like I'm eating with people, and I've got no one to eat with because I'm so isolated by this new world I live in that seems to be pro-isolation. I have to grab something to eat then? Oh yeah, let's go. We're going to watch some mukbangs after this. Watch some Beard versus Food.
I won't have enough time to redo it, so I need to paint this.
Whoa, look at that shot.
Generally, if this looks bad...
That was a nice shot of painting.
So sorry, Charlie, but...
Oh, is the peel going to be satisfying, though? Oh! Yes. That first peel was so satisfying. Hey! That looks good.
That's really good. I can't lie. I thought you weren't going to do a very good job and we were going to have to cover it up with something else. This looks good, but it's turned out great.
With the
nice pat on the back there from me. That was great.
Desk.
What a great timed pat on the back. Is this a professional actor? Who is this guy? Quick, sign him immediately. He needs to be in the new Superman movie for sure. Who's that new guy? David Corenswet. Who? Get him out of there. You see that pat on the back? That was professional. What good timing. It's innate in this man. Anyway, we're looking at Dantic's ass. Let's continue the video, because no one wants to see that right
Superman came in with the final piece of furniture.
Oh, but by the way, I thought that was so cool. So, the camera guy Sam, he popped off with this shot here of me ripping the thing off the chair. I remember him showing me the shot he got, and I was like, hey, that was pretty cool. Put that in the video for sure.
I moved on with putting together the desk.
Look at this superhero landing. Boom. Boom. Let's go.
Oh, wow.
They should have had a camera shake there when I landed. Every Fortress of Solitude needs a super gaming chair.
We've got a Superman chair.
Every
Superman
Fortress
wall,
of Solitude
Superman
needs a
poster,
super
actual
gaming chair.
Do you come with the room?
Unfortunately, no. I have to go back.
You're not going to stay here?
No, I have to
save the world. Not even for the bit?
Unfortunately, I have to go and save the world.
Speaking of Superman,
it's true.
With the new Superman
I gotta
movie,
save the world.
Superman is the first character.
I'm just here for a little bit. This is my break, my lunch break.
He's available in game now, and characters like Mr. Terrific, Guy Gardner, and Crypto are arriving late summer. Again, you can check it out by QR code or link in the description. But we'll get back onto the video. We only have a few hours.
What do you think of my costume? Do you prefer my costume or David Corenswet's new costume? I think maybe my costume is better. My Superman costume is superior. Look, I even got my socks. I forgot my Superman boots, you can see. I was saying that at the start, I was like, bit of a problem with how we don't have... We should have got some, like, I don't know, boots for Superman. But I guess Superman is just polite. He takes off his shoes at the door. Think about it. He's very polite, isn't he? And think about how effortless it is for Superman to take off his boots, because... he does everything so fast. It probably takes him like a split second to take off his boots, to unlace them and take them off. So it's only, you know, it's just common courtesy. If you can take off your boots that fast, of course you would take them off. It makes sense, actually. It makes canonical sense that Superman would leave his boots at the door if he's going into someone's home. I mean, his boots are probably covered in like alien blood and stuff, like horrible stuff you don't want in the house. You don't want to tread through the carpet.
50. What's he going to do with all that computer?
Oh yeah, this computer was high spec. Except for one problem. So this company that sent Dantic the PC, they didn't check that all the fans were lighting up. This fan in the middle here. This really annoyed me, by the way, because I'm a PC builder. I build PCs, and I was like, they haven't. This fan didn't turn on, and there was another one that didn't turn on. The LEDs, and this is a PC for a video. It's meant to look nice, and they got 2 fans that the LEDs weren't turning on. Ridiculous. And you know, Dantic paid out of his own pocket for this beautiful PC for Charlie. This was out of Dantic's own pocket. He got this water-cooled, like, this is a nice PC. I think that's a 5070 or a 5070 Ti. Either way, more than enough for a growing lad. My God, that's a lot of power in this thing. I think it's handily. I think it handily beats my current PC, this PC. So,
but what kind
very
of
nice
would it
specs.
be without any screens?
It's a nice PC, but there were 2 fans that didn't light up.
Now it's time to add the accessories.
Keyboard.
Ooh, little breakdown with the music
Of
there.
course, it's blue and white themed. That sounds nice.
It did sound
And
good.
we also put in a white mouse,
It's a good
headset
keyboard.
hanger, and white headphones to go with it.
I like mechanical
Very
keyboards.
nice. Apart from the clear lacquer paint.
Can't really go wrong with the
setup is
mechanical.
actually done.
With the gaming
Look at that.
setup now
He has a
complete-
Razer. Those Razer headphones look nice. This kid is so lucky, dude. I was saying to the Dantic team, I was saying towards the end of this build, I was saying that being on his getting on his YouTube channel, so being a subscriber and getting lucky and getting on his channel is much better than getting on TV from when I was growing up. From my generation, like, people would be excited, like, oh, I get to go on TV for like these little game shows and stuff, right? It was like a big deal if you got to go on TV, because we didn't have YouTube when I was a little kid. You know, we actually didn't have it yet. So there wasn't really like there wasn't really viral videos or getting internet famous yet. So the best thing you had was getting to go on TV, and the prizes were always pants for the kids. They were always terrible. So I was saying that getting on your thing is like 1 billion times better than getting on the TV shows when we were kids growing up. Because look at the prize. Look at the prize. A whole like themed gaming room with high spec PC. That's probably cost thousands of pounds, that PC. Triple monitor setup, Razer headphones. Look at that chair. Oh, by the way, this chair, really, really high quality. I can't. What company makes this chair? I think it's the Standard Gaming Chair Company that makes this chair. It's like the really popular one. But that chair, really high quality material. I think, I don't know if it's faux leather or real leather, but that material that's used there was really, really high quality, really thick, luscious. It was actually really comfortable as well. Oh, Secret Lab, I think it's called. I think it was a Secret Lab chair. The kid's going to pass out when he sees the reveal. Oh, it's so funny. So during the whole build, the kid was, he kept trying to peek in through the window. It was a second floor room, and he was over in the shed in the garden, and you could just see him the whole time trying to get a peek of what was going on, because to him it must have been very mysterious, like a man dressed as Superman wandering about in the room. He's probably really wondering what was going on in there. Secret Lab top notch. Yeah, I think it was a Secret Lab chair. I might be wrong on that. If I'm wrong, I'll update that later, but I think it was Secret Lab. It was one of the big gamer chair companies for sure. But yeah, this chair, immaculate theming on this chair. Really, really nice chair.
All we had to finish now was the lighting. We were very low on
And by
time,
the
so I
way,
could've
it
put as
could
many-
do this. You know the thing PewDiePie does where he's like, but can it do this? And it could. I tried it. It could go all the way. It could go really far back. All the way.
lights up as I wanted, but what I can say is that with the lights that we did put up, I was extremely proud of how it turned out.
Jack, you ready to turn it on? Oh yeah. 3, 2, 1. Turn them on.
Nice.
Whoa! That is incredible. It's actually so much better in the dark. Wow!
With the lights all turned white, we really did start to get a Fortress of Solitude kind of vibe. But since these lights are all interchangeable, Charlie will be able to change them to whatever color he wants. We finalized the room by adding in a load of DC superhero figures, all which appear in DC Worlds Collide, which you should download after this video. One of the best parts of Worlds Collide is the insane range of characters you get. Obviously, we've been over a lot of the heroes, but there's also an insane amount of villains as well, like Sinestro,
Support
Harley
Dantic,
Quinn, or
go
Lex
play the
Luthor.
game
Every
and
single one of
say
these
that you're
characters
playing
has
it
a
because of
unique
Dantic's
moveset
video.
and playstyle. So
Big
the
him up.
possibilities on how to customize
Make
your
sure you
team are
email them and
endless.
say,
But
"I've been
anyways,
playing your
we
game
have
because of the
now
new
finally
Dantic
finished this
video,
room,
and
not
I've
only
been
have we
loving
finished
it."
we've done it on time, which means I don't have to give up my golden play button.
Yay!
Even after all the struggle,
We did it on
pressure, and the
time. I
rush,
couldn't remember if
managed
we
to
did
get
or
it
not.
done. But if
It
Charlie
looks like we
didn't
did.
absolutely love this room, this would have all been for nothing.
We just made it.
Okay.
We only just made
Are
it.
we ready to see your room?
Yeah.
Let's go take a look then. How excited are you?
Very.
I really hope you enjoy this room because we spent so long.
Yeah,
there.
to be
I
honest, the
hope you
time
enjoy it.
pressure
You're
was pretty high
blindfolded,
for
right?
this build. Like, we were actually
Right.
worried about time
Charlie,
the whole time.
you said you wanted a superhero themed room. Are you ready to see your new room? 3, 2.
Oh, I didn't get to see this part because I'm not allowed in the room at this part. This is a Dantic. This is a certified Dantic moment. I wasn't allowed in the room for this. So this is not for Superman's eyes. Charlie's and Dantic's eyes only. What do you think he's going to do? I was down the stairs listening, and I think he was very excited. But obviously I didn't see the full reaction, so let's see how he reacts to this. This is going to make me feel a mix of emotions because I was involved in the build of the room. I did quite a bit. I did my fair share of room renovations in here, so let's see if he likes it.
Open.
Ooh.
Right?
Do you like it? Take a look around, man. What do you like about it?
Looks like he does like it. Nice. What a grateful little kiddo.
How much more comfortable?
You know what? His room wasn't that bad before. Like, it was a pretty good kid's bedroom before. It was pretty good. But now he's the one that everyone's going to want to go around their house. You'll be like, can we go around Charlie's house? How's a gaming PC? 3 monitors. We can all pick a monitor. That PC's probably powerful enough. He could probably just like play a video game and split it across all the 3 monitors and play like 3-player. Connect like 3 keyboards. Or I guess you could use controller, but yeah. It's powerful enough to run like 3 iterations of a game for sure. Can all play together at Charlie's house.
Very comfortable.
Your mom.
Partially
told me
responsible
that
for the
you
kids'
would like a
happiness,
PC.
yes.
So I got
I feel
you
proud.
One of the very best. What do you think of my Superman logo here?
The room did come together nicely. Let's look at that. Look at this shot again.
What do you think of my?
Yeah, it did come together. That is a sick kid's bedroom. Pretty cool. So when he's sitting in the chair, it is like he's it is almost like it's almost like he's the big boss, you know? When he's in this chair and he's got the logo behind him and the logo in front. It is like a movie scene almost, isn't it? It's like the boss's chair where he carries out his operations. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I like the logo on the chair and the wall. It's so cool. It's like a villain's room or a super. It is like a Superman's. It is like Superman's Fortress of Solitude, I guess. His little PC where he checks what crime is going on or whatever. Like Batman has his Batcave.
My Superman logo here.
It's pretty good.
Come and take a lie down here with me.
I felt it as soon as I walked
It
in.
is genuinely very comfortable.
Yeah.
It's a good
I only
carpet.
had one last thing to ask.
You could
Would
sleep
you
on
be able
that
to tell
carpet.
everyone to subscribe?
Subscribe.
Yeah.
Subscribe. Charlie said it.
Boom.
If you're not
Again,
subscribed,
thank you so much
you have to
Warner
answer to
Brothers Games
Charlie.
for sponsoring this video. You can click the
That was
link
a
in
nice
the
video,
description
yeah.
to download DC Worlds Collide, and you can use code Dream Squad to get a jumpstart playing with 300 diamonds.
Oh, cool. You can get. So if you play that game with his code, you get 300 diamonds. That sounds good.
And you can use code Dream Squad to get a jumpstart playing with 300 diamonds.
I want 300 diamonds. Maybe we should try to play this game at some point. DC Worlds Collide. I mean, they did go on a mad one with that. Oh no, wait, that was a different publisher. Whoops, I almost did a cardinal sin. I almost got Marvel and DC confused for a second. I was going to say, like, they've been on a mad one with that other game. What is it? And then I was like, oh wait, Marvel Rivals. Whoops, wrong game, wrong company. But yeah, I mean, like, usually superhero games are good. I hope it's a good game. And yeah, you can play it yourself. Use code Dream Squad. Let's go. Yeah, make sure if you like mobile games, definitely check that one out. Definitely check that one out. So it's DC Worlds Collide, and if you do play it, make sure to use the code Dream Squad and help out Dantic. Yeah, so was a nice video. It was nice to be a part of that. It was nice to be a part of that. It's nice to be a part of it. So, there was a lot of extra content they could have put in, but I think they did a good job with the flow. Like, they could have easily made this like a 20-minute video. They could have made it 25, 30 if they wanted to. Like, that we filmed a lot of stuff. So it's interesting to see what was cut and what was left in. But I would say that they did a good job overall with the video. I would. Yeah, the flow of the story was good. Got his dream room. I mean, the most important part of this video is really just showing the process of Dentic doing something nice for his subscribers, because it's a good reason to be subscribed to his channel. Because you could win. Like, this literally was just a random kid that won a competition for being, you know, DC's biggest superfan. And then Dentic turned up and they made the whole video happen. So it could literally happen to any of his subscribers. But yeah, it was fun being a part of that, and it's nice to see the video out. I hope the video does well. It's currently on like 29,000 views. I think it's at least going to get 1 mil very quickly, because he got 1.5 mil subscribers, and it's literally a subscriber themed video.
Transform it into their dream.
He's showing what he can do for you as a subscriber. Yeah, what did you think of the video, gamers? What did you think? People are saying nice Supermaning. Thank you. Thank you. You know, I enjoyed being Superman. The Superman outfit was a lot more comfy than the dungarees. The dungarees were... I was like in constant wedgie mode. Constant wedgie mode, constant overcapacity mode on the threads on that thing. Felt like it was gonna it felt like the dungarees were gonna explode any moment. So it was nice actually to wear. It was nice that I had a more comfy outfit to change into. So once I was in the Superman outfit, I just pretty much kept that on all the time because it was much more comfy. What did you do? Do you still have the costume? No, I just left it with them. I left it with them. I didn't ask to take it back or anything like that. I just thought, like, I can probably... That Superman outfit, I could probably get that if I wanted it, you know? It's just, you know, it's probably a widely available Superman outfit. I could probably find it. Just reverse Google image search. Would you consider doing costume stream now? I've just started eating my salad. Would I consider doing costume streams? Yeah, I mean, I've always said I would like to. Like, the one that comes up a lot is people want me to do a Witcher 3 playthrough, like dressed as Geralt. I'd love to do that. The problem is, to make it good, the Geralt outfit is expensive. That's the problem. Now, could I dress in costumes like this quite easily? Yeah, I reckon this costume I could probably find for pretty cheap on the internet somewhere, on eBay or something. Hey, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. We just finished watching the Dentic video, the latest one. And yeah, I was part of it. It was cool to finally see the video. It was cool to see it. And I'm excited to see the continued growth of Dentic's channel. I hope he continues to do really well, and I hope this video smashes it, you know? Hope the video absolutely smashes it. Let's see how it does over the next few weeks. Exciting. Whew. Sorry with your full mouth. It's all right. I was talking with my mouth full. That's bad manners, isn't it? Whoopsie. Stargazer says, I wish they put the LED on the shelf above the desk. The shelf above the desk. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, that might have been good. Now, there were some LEDs above the shelf. So let's see if I can... So there were LEDs above the shelf. So let's get to the full build. See if you can see what I mean. Oh, were they not turned on for this shot?
Whoa!
They were turned on. Did they get any more? They did get more shots of the room. I don't know if they used them again. They were definitely there for the... Oh, this was all sort of like the B-rolly shots.
Do you like it?
So do they show the...
Take a look around.
They'll probably show it here. Oh, there you go. You see there? So there was LED on top of the shelf, you see? You see how all the figurines are lit up here? So there was an LED up there, but I see what you mean. They could have done like a bar across the shelf. That would have been cool too. But I think it was lit very well, the room, in the end. It was lit really well. So this is basically the final room we're seeing now. Yeah, I did all the cable management on the PC. That's why it's not that good. I did the best I could with the time I had to cable manage.
Do you like it? Take a look around, man. What do you like about it?
Nice. Oh, I like his reaction. So yeah, there were a lot of segments filmed for this that didn't make the final video. Like, there was a segment where they were picking out beds in dreams and stuff, and there was a segment where they were... what other segments were there? That I can think of. I mean, there were tons of segments to do with building that they went through quite quickly. But I think that's good, though. Like, oh yeah, there was all segment, like we were building the... There are lots of building segments, like when we were building all the IKEA furniture. For example, we had to put together this desk, right? Everything you see in the room we had to build. So the desk building, that didn't make the cut. And we had to build every bit of furniture, like all these IKEA bits and bobs for the desk, like these drawers. That didn't make the cut. Trying to think what else didn't make the cut. Quite a lot. I mean, there was a crazy amount of footage filmed for this, so... Like, that's something I was interested in, but the filming process, how there was just so much. Just so... They get a lot of coverage of everything, right? So nearly everything we do is filmed. And then what they do is they go through all the footage and they find the diamond, the diamonds and gold in the footage that they can use for the edit and the story. But yeah, I mean, what I will say as well, the story is, this is what happened. Like, it's not very fabricated in this case, at least. Like, this is pretty much the story of the room build. Like, yeah, all the story beats were real, so it's kind of like reality TV, this. But then reality TV is really fake, so I mean, it's like real reality TV. So, for example, like, the whole thing with the donut thing, where the donut... Like, we were doing everything beat by beat, so it was basically... First, Dentic had this... He made this design himself, so that's how he kind of wanted the room to look. And then this part we were figuring out. This part was actually... Okay, this part... I think this is the only part out of order. We actually filmed this after the fact. Because we forgot to film the part where we're looking at the laptop. So I think this is the only part out of order in the story. Everything else is pretty real. But yeah, this part here where we're just standing over the PC... this was actually filmed later. That's why my hair is very crispy, because it had been like 3 days, and yeah, it'd been 3 days, and I hadn't had a proper shampoo in my hair. So I was just every day I was just putting more and more product on my hair. I think I don't think I had I don't think I washed my hair during the time, because I was only there for like 4 days. So I washed my hair just before getting there, and then every day I was just kind of styling it. So it was pretty crispy at that point. Pretty crispy with leave-in conditioner. But yeah, this part we actually filmed after we did the room. The part where we're looking at the laptop. But this part did happen. It just happened and we forgot to film it. So we did look at the designs earlier together. So it did actually happen, but then we're like, oh no, we needed to film that, and then we went back and filmed it. So that was a recreation, so that we had something to go off from the start of the video. So I built the design. Let's go through here. Yeah, this panel, by the way, the panels were stressing Dan out a lot. The panels were really actually stressing him out, so he caught some of that stress on camera where he was like, oh no, because the roof, the ceiling was a bit wonky, so the panels wouldn't line up well. And he had never used these panels before, and they're quite tricky panels to work with because of the 3D morphology of them was difficult to work with, basically. Because usually he's had more flatter panels before, which are easy to cut into shape. These things are actually pretty hard to cut into shape. So yeah, this was stressing him out quite a lot, but we did eventually get the panels pretty much sorted. Skipping through the video here to see if I have anything else to say. Hey, look, it's me, Gooo Gaming. Oh, that's so nice of him to give me a shout out. Like gave me a proper shout out here. I only just clocked that now. Thank you for the shout out, Dantic. So he gave me a proper shout out here. Yeah, look, there's my little Gooo Gaming channel, 5.1k. That's not enough. 5.1k, we need at least like 100,000 times that. We need 5 mil. Look, it's me. Look at me, I'm famous, guys. I'm in a video with 31,000 views. Now, so far, this is no big deal, right? Because I've been in a video with more views than that on Dandic's channel. Plus, on my own channel, I've been in a video with like 67,000 views or something. So far, this is nothing. 31,000 views, that's just standard. We'll celebrate when we get into the big numbers, you know? When we get into the big numbers, then it'll be something. Damn, that's America's ass there, look. America's ass behind that cape. You can see my chunky thighs there. From doing all the squats on stream. Oh my god, I've got way better legs than the actual Superman. I just realized. Look at Superman here. Look at his legs. Skipping leg day, have you? What the heck, man? The Worlds Collide Superman has been skipping leg day. Look at these legs over here. Look at those legs. That's what you want, Superman. You've been skipping leg day over here. And by the way, there's no padding in the legs here. I've got to admit, there's a little bit of padding in the upper torso. There's a little bit of padding, but there's no padding on the legs. That's all Goku. All Goku Gaming. Absolutely mogging the real Superman in the game. It's a shame that most of the cameras were tilted up at me, because it does accentuate the slight double chin I got going on at the moment. It does accentuate it a bit. The suit looked like it fit great. It fit okay. Bit of a wedgie going on there too, but the Superman fit. It was very stretchy material. It was quite comfortable. It's quite roomy. Did you see my Discord message, lol? Hey, I just got deja vu, dude. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I feel like you sent me that exact same message before once. Unless I just got deja vu. So we just watched the video and reacted to it. And it's great, man. It's great. It's so funny to see myself in one of your videos like that. I hope it's not a video saying, please don't react, please. Make sure you don't react. I have a contract with DC that says you must not react to the video. And if you do, it will be... Oh, shh! Okay, it's fine. It's fine, Dantic, because no one watches... Not enough people... We don't have a lot of viewers here right now, do we? Okay, no one spread the message that we just watched that. No, sorry, Dantic, I didn't see your message. He's just worried about the brands right now. So, we'll hide that we did that for now. Nothing happened here. Nothing happened here at all. So we're going to play some Subnautica now. Yeah, just some gamers chatting over here. I can't believe my worst fears were just realized, dude. So, full disclaimer, if any brands are watching this, I did not get permission from Dantic to watch this. That was my bad. That was my bad. I take full responsibility. But also, that was quite a... Do you think that was brand aligned, my reaction? I think it was. I think it was brand aligned. I think we're all good here. Is that the real Dentic or an imposter? That's the real one. That's the real one. There's no problem. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure the reaction we just did was pretty brand aligned. Did I use bad words? I don't think I did. Did I do anything bad? No. I don't think so. I don't think I did. I don't think I did anything that wouldn't be brand aligned. So hopefully it will be okay. Oh, don't put the voice note on stream. Is that... Oh, so I'm fine? Are we fine here? Don't put... Okay, so that's fine, because I wasn't going to do that anyway. Wait, did you just start a call? 22, 26. Oh, you did start a call. Oh, right. Wait, okay, I'm going to join the... I'm good to join the call, right? Am I good to join this call?
Hello.
Hello.
Yep. How
Awesome.
You doing, man?
I'm doing good, man. How are you?
I was calling because I could see you panicking on stream.
Yeah, man. I was like, did I just do something bad?
No, I've got AC on right now, so if my mic's a little bad, then I apologize. I was just quickly calling to tell you that basically, yeah, there's no problem. There's no problem. It's
Okay,
just,
excellent.
I left the voice note basically giving you a bit of context for the video, because I feel like if you wanted to listen to it yourself and relay that to the audience, that's fine. But in that voice note, I was basically just saying, like, I can say it on stream here, but like, literally the voice note just says, oh, I wish I could have given you like a bigger shout out and put you in more videos, because again, like, I don't know how much I can say, but basically the video was supposed to be completely I mean, you were there. Like the video, the video storyline was supposed to be a lot different, but if I speak, I'm in trouble. So there was a lot more
Interesting.
I wanted to put in. Let's just say, yeah, if you wanted to give that like voice note a listen to and relay that to the audience, but you can go ahead. But basically, the voice note is basically saying, "Oh, I wish I could have gone a lot more into things and I could have done." It has. Yeah, but
because I was thinking, like, we got so much more coverage that didn't make the video. Like, a lot got cut.
Yes. Yeah, because you were there. Like, you saw that. You know, there was a lot. Like the whole like the supermarket scene where we went to go buy stuff that had to be cut out.
Yeah.
Which I was really annoyed with that.
Yeah, I was kind of, well, I was a bit like because I was looking forward to seeing that, because obviously I wasn't there, so I was like, I'm excited to see the parts I wasn't there for.
Bro, I won't lie.
Oh man, the supermarket scene! I forgot about that scene too. Yeah, that would have been that would be nice to put in.
And you'll realize the video is cut in a certain way to not include the Superman logo as much towards the end. Like, I had to do a lot of editing to make the Superman logo different. It was a bit of a... I can't say anymore. If I speak, I am in trouble. But I will say, yeah, bro, you crushed it on the day, and I just I wish. Let's just say the video was supposed to be like 25 to 30 minutes long, and now it's I mean, I don't even know how much it is, like what, 15 minutes, I think? I can't remember.
Yeah, because I was saying, during the reaction, I was saying, I mean, I was saying it's interesting to see what got cut, because I was saying it could easily have been like a 25-minute, 30-minute video, this, from the amount of coverage you guys got. I mean, you got filmed a lot of stuff. A lot of good stuff.
I'm so annoyed by the video it could have been, but you know, when you're doing brand deal stuff, it's
yeah, you got to make sure you give them exactly what they want, because
yeah, and I didn't want. I'll tell you this. All I'll say is, it's not my favorite video. It really isn't. But what I will say, and what I'll leave you and the audience with before I go, right? Next video is gonna be crazy. That's
nice.
all I'll say. But the next video, I got no limitations. Like,
excellent.
Literally, the next video, bro, is going to be nuts. Like, but if you want to give that voice note a listen to and relay it to the audience, I have no problem with that. And it's not me saying it, and it's just it's not from my mouth, so that's fine. But it gives a lot of context, which again, I wouldn't play the voice note on stream, but yeah, if you relay it, that's absolutely fine. But it's some juice. It's a bit of juice for you.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
But yeah, no worries about it. I appreciate you being in the video, because yeah, I couldn't have done it without you, because there's a lot that timeline was crazy.
Yeah, I was saying while we were reacting to it, I was like, I can't actually remember if we got it done in time, because the whole time we were stressed for time.
We did. The only issue was we had to buy them extra HDMI cables, but that was.
Oh yeah,
fine.
Because for some reason the monitors had they didn't have the right ports on them. Bit strange, because they were such nice modern, like very slim monitors, and they didn't have was it DisplayPort they didn't have? They're HDMI only.
Didn't have them.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, I've got to get back to editing the next video, but like I said, yeah, it's gonna, bro. Next video is gonna be crazy. Like literally, like you have no idea, bro. It's gonna be so good.
Yeah, I mean, I think that video, it did turn out nice. It was a nice video still, the Superman one.
Yeah, it's
Superman
right.
themed. I think it's a nice it's a nice because it's a video for the subscribers, isn't it? So it's a nice subscriber video. I mean, it's pretty much also relays the fact that like anyone could win that, couldn't they? Like anyone could win the next, like win that being the part of your next video, you know?
As long as they
as long as they subscribe.
As long as they subscribe.
And also play the new DC
Worlds Collide
and use the code. Use the Dantic code.
Exactly.
Let's go.
But yeah, man, I'll keep watching the stream, but I'm eating right now, so I'll keep watching, but I'll be in the chat.
Awesome. We're actually going to start eating as well soon.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Yeah, so we're probably going to watch some. We're thinking of watching some mukbang videos, like that guy Beard versus Food, and try eating along, because that's what mukbangs were designed for, right? For watching and eating. Yeah. So we're going to try watching some of those videos and eat something, because I haven't eaten for a while now. What time is it now? Oh, it's pretty late. Yeah, 10:30. I haven't eaten since lunch, so I should start eating something. Anyway,
well, enjoy your meal.
Thanks for the call, man.
I'll speak to you very, very soon, man.
Yeah, I'll speak to you soon. See ya.
See you later, man. Bye.
Awesome. There you go, gamers. We got a little call from Dantic. How awesome is that? The man himself, the 1.5 mil man. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of subscribers. I can't believe how fast he's blowing up at the moment. It's pretty crazy. And he says the next video is going to be awesome, so I'm excited for that. They've been doing a lot of crazy film sessions. I know that much. From what I was hearing, they're doing some crazy stuff. They're doing some awesome stuff. I wouldn't want to spoil it, but they're doing some impressive filming sessions, and they did one, I think, just a week or two ago. Did another crazy film session. So the way they seem to operate, they're editing almost all the time. They're either filming or they're editing, and then they also and they interweave different filming sessions. Do you know what I mean? So they might be editing one video, but then they'll have a date during that month where they're going off to film another video. So they're filming other videos while they're creating videos, if you know what I mean. So they're just always on the go, on the YouTube grind, which is cool. I mean, they seem to enjoy the lifestyle. I mean, it's a pretty. I think it's a bit stressful, to be honest. It's a stressful lifestyle. Like, they work very hard, but also pretty exciting as well. And I'm glad they're reaping the rewards at the moment for keeping the channel going for so long and delivering such good content to their subscribers and everything. Yeah, it's nice. I like to see success stories on YouTube. I really do. I love to see it, because it's what I'm doing at the moment. So I'm like, wow, if other people can be successful, maybe one day I will be. Wow, that's so cool. But yeah, I like to see other people doing well. Yeah, I mean, I think the video turned out really well as well, but as I was watching, I was thinking about the things that could have maybe been in the video, and just, you know, probably some drama behind the scenes as to why they couldn't do that. But that's the standard with working with sponsors. It's a lot of creators do have a little bit of a sore spot when it comes to working with sponsors. I mean, it's not always like that, but usually, I mean, the standard is that the sponsor will have some amount of creative control, which, you know, frustrating for the creator, but you do have to work with them, you know? You do have to. There's no not work. Like, if you're not working with them, guess what? You're not getting paid, so, and then the video can't happen in the first place. Dantic does edit his videos. Oh yeah, he does. So it's him and his. I think him and his girlfriend do the bulk of the editing. It's him and his girlfriend, I think. Yeah, and I think actually the whole crew can edit. The whole crew that was there when I was there, the edit. So that's Dan, Sam, Jack. They're all editors, I think. And they've all got camera skills as well. So they're multi-talented, and they can be filmed. Like the camera can be on them. They can also edit. So basically, they've got the full package when it comes to YouTubing. They can do everything. So yeah, and all of them can do that as far as I could see. So all of them can do that, and as a team, you know, that's what you want. If all of you can do any of the jobs, they can also assemble IKEA furniture, which some people can't do. So that's good too. Some people have trouble with that. It's not everyone is gifted with being able to assemble IKEA furniture. Hey, Emmanuel Gray, what's up, dude? Solid dude for popping in and terrifying you. Yeah, that was funny, actually. I was like, oh no, what did I was like, no, did I just ruin your brand deal forever? I was like, oh no. You almost had James Gunn up in your grill. Yeah, James Gunn was about to go nuclear on me, dude. I'll never be the next David Corenswet if James Gunn gets mad at me. So yeah, I will listen to that clip of Dan speaking. Probably after you finish eating, I think. That's a good idea. Because I just got to make sure that it's not being broadcast to you guys. So I'll listen to it. It's just a small voice note he sent, and then I'll see if there's any interesting information to relay back to you guys. I guess I could do it before I start eating, but maybe I'll do that actually. Hey, the stench! It's been a while. Hello. How you smelling? Well, that's a good thing to ask you. How you smelling? Yeah, I hope that video does well for Dan. I really do. He deserves that video to pop off again. And yeah, like he said, next video is going to be a mad one. So make sure you're all subscribed. I'm subscribed and I'm bell buttoned. So make sure you bell button as well. Even though sometimes the YouTube bell buttons doesn't seem to work. I swear sometimes I'm bell buttoned and then I don't get notified of the new video that someone's made. Don't know what that is, but that seems to happen sometimes. And then I check their channel like a month later. I'm like, wait, you've made like 3 new videos? Where have these been on my feed? Because I'm a subscriber feed fiend. I check my subscriber feed every day looking for entertainment. I scroll down my subscriber feed like, did anyone make anything? I'm a fiend for the subscriber feed, so... Yeah, I do notice sometimes it doesn't pick up everyone's videos in my feed. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if it's a glitch with my phone or something. Or the app, or if it's just a thing that happens. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Andy the Round. I did notice that raid, but for some reason I forgot to shout it out until now. Thank you so much, Andy the Round, for raiding in from streaming Call of Duty Warzone, dude. So, Andy is a 38-year-old gamer dad with a penchant, so still very young, by the way, 38. Still young spring chicken. He's a gamer dad with a penchant for Call of Duty Warzone. They say they're all about games and chat, but what's behind those endless My Stream titles? Is it a cover for something more sinister? A secret mission, perhaps? Or just a dad who's found his groove? Only the shadows know for sure. Stay tuned, kid. This case is just getting started. I think this is like... Is the AI supposed to do like a noir, like... Is that supposed to be like a... What's that like genre called, where it's like noir, like detective kind of vibe? I think that's what the AI is trying to do there. But I never remember telling it to do that, but it just does that sometimes. I don't know why. This case is just getting started. Stay tuned, kid. Calls everyone kid. I transformed the room you were sleeping in, lol. You can show the picture on stream if you want. She edits too, fantastic. I aspire to their creative vision. Oh yeah, they're both really good at editing as well. The video panic was almost as exciting as Switch Welcome Tour. Oh good. By the way, guess how hot it is in here now? We're coming up to 29.3 degrees. I think it might be time to turn my AC back on. I'm sweating. Like the sweat's just been building up. Oh my god, it's hot today, isn't it? Bloody hell. The thing is, with the PC running, I've got the stream PC and the PC running in here. It increases versus the outside temperature by like 10 degrees. So if it's 30 outside, it's going to be 40 in here without an AC on. That's what I used to do. Like, so last summer, before I had an AC unit, I just used to work on the PC and stream in like 40-degree heat. And I would just become mad. I would get like heat delirium by the end of stream. So I'm so glad to have an AC unit, even if it does ruin my audio quality, which it's doing right now. I wish you didn't ruin my audio quality. Why are you so loud, AC? Why is AC loud? We need to fix it. Hey, Bug Chungus. You kind of look like Henry Cavill or whatever, the guy on Superman. Hey, it's not Henry Cavill anymore. It's David Corenswet. Is that... I didn't just mess up his name, did I? For some reason, that name doesn't feel like a real name anymore. Oh, no, it is. I'm right. David Corenswet. I was like, is his name actually David? David? Oh, he's David. Yeah, so it's David now. It's not Henry Cavill anymore. He's Warhammer, so everyone's going to say, are you that guy from... He's not in... There's a Warhammer series coming out, isn't there, with Cavill? So everyone's going to start saying, are you that Warhammer guy? That's going to be good, when people start changing what I'm related to. Some people say, you look like The Witcher. I like that one. I actually think I like The Witcher better than Superman. Because The Witcher looks... it's a good look. Let's just say that. I like the way The Witcher looks. He's very cool. See, I think I prefer it when people say I look like Witcher. Because I think am I more... No, I'm more of a Superman fan. In case DC watches this. In case the DC people watch my stream. I'm definitely more of a Superman fan than Witcher, so I don't know what I was even talking about just then. You will not believe your eyes when you see the picture. Wait, I've got to look at a picture here. Hang on. Oh my goodness! Wait, can I show that on stream? What the heck, dude? Whoa! Whoa! You've been busy. You've been busy, man. I think you said I could show that on stream, didn't you? I didn't clock what you were talking about just then, but I understand now. So the room I slept in at your place, at the Dan pad, at the Dantic headquarters, the room I slept in, they have transformed. And I wish they transformed it before I stayed in there. Because that would have been a frickin' vibe to stay in that room. So I'm going to show you. Who was on the voice channel? That was Dantic from the Dantic YouTube channel. He's a 1.5 mil man at the moment. 1.5 mil subs. Did you guys remember when 1 mil subs on YouTube was like insane? Like someone got 1 mil subs? Like what the... Seemed an unreachable number. But quite a lot of people are getting there now, 1 mil. But it's still crazy. Like 1 mil will always be crazy. That's a crazy amount of people to subscribe to something, isn't it? That is a nutty number. I don't think humans aren't good at thinking of... We're not good at visualizing big numbers. 1 mil is a crazy amount. And it gets even... When it gets to like more than 1 mil, it's like, what the heck? Like 2 mil is double 1 mil. 1 mil is already crazy, then 2 is double that. Think about it. 5 is 5 times 1 mil. If you can visualize how much 1 mil is, which is hard, because 100,000 is already too much. But yeah, if you visualize, god damn, there's a lot of subscribers. It's crazy. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub, Norzoth. Thank you so much for the support today. Do you play God of War? I need to play that. I've played a little bit before. I never got very far in God of War. But I do think I like it, because it has Kratos. And it has axe that goes... You know, that has the axe. What's that axe called? I forget what the... Does the axe have a name? Does the axe have a name? I've forgotten what the axe is called. Maybe it doesn't have a name. Maybe it's just like, it's my axe. I'll send you a white wig, thank you. Then I can finally do the Witcher cosplay we all deserve. Oh, I can be Witcher in the bathhouse. All I need is a good wig. We're saved. Because I was always saying, I can't really do a Witcher cosplay because it's so expensive to get a good Witcher cosplay. But if I just do the bathhouse scene, then all I need is a inflatable, what do you call it? Hot tub thing. And then I just need a wig. Now I just need to sit in the bath like this. Perfect Witcher cosplay, dude. I'm so smart. I mean, you're so smart. Thank you for the idea. That's a good idea, dude. I'll play Witcher 3 in the hot tub. That is the cheapest way to do it. Think about it. Inflatable hot tub is like £40. Something like that. Witcher wig. Now that's gonna... It would need to be a good wig, otherwise the whole thing falls away. So that's probably like £150. What if I went to those... What if I went to those people... You know those people that replace your hair? Like they stick it on with glue. What if I went to them and literally got... like realistic... like movie scene... and just had it for like a month to do the Witcher 3 playthrough. I think that's actually... that could be done. I don't know how expensive that is. Probably... Does anyone know how expensive it is to get the thing they glue to your head? Like they'd probably have to shave my head first. And then glue it on. You know those... the bald people... Bald men, they can get those things that stick on, and they just stay on, like, for a month or something. I don't know how long they stay on for, but they stay on a long time, I know that. So maybe I could get that done. And then all I'd need is an inflatable hot tub, and then I can do a Witcher 3 stream and just cosplay in the hot tub. No, Witcher 3's pale. I mean, the Geralt is pale, right? He's not tan. Wait, was he tan in the... I feel like he was tan. Mate, is Witcher 3 tan? I'm trying to think if I need fake tan to look like a proper Witcher. I think he is kind of tan. Oh, he's more tan than... Wait, no, he's not. He's not. He is pale. He's more tan than me, though. No, it's just orange lighting. I just got to get orange lighting. He is pale. He is pale. I'm looking now. See, he's pale. I hope there's no... not safe for work's TOS banning stuff in here. Because I did just search Geralt bathtub. There's no naked stuff here, right? I think I've safe search off. So this could get dangerous. Anyway, yeah, it looks... Hey, that's a good mod. Look at that little... Yeah, I could do this. Yeah, I could do a perfect bathtub Geralt cosplay. I could do that. And the good thing is as well, because the bath covers up my love handles, I'll look good too, because my upper body always looks pretty lean. It's my lower body we got to worry about, where the belly is. So it's a good amount of water there covering my... So yeah, I reckon I could do this. That's a good idea. So that's what we'll do for the Witcher 3 playthrough whenever we start that. I'll just do the bathtub. That would cost £40 for the inflatable thing. And then... the wig is question mark, but it'll be less than getting the full costume for sure, because the costume, you know, the bathtub is replacing the costume basically. Oh, do I have to get a medallion thing? What medallion is... Oh, a Witcher medallion. That'll probably like £5 off Etsy. Okay, I think we got an idea now then. Got an idea. I can figure that out for cheap. That'll be a good Witcher. That'd actually be that'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? That'd be pretty cool. And I'd have to work on my Witcher voice. Anyway, gamers, I was just gonna... So let's look at the... Wait, have we got a hype train going on? Hey, Dante, thanks so much for the 5 community gift subs. Let's go! Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the patronage. Thank you. I only just realized that happened. That was 1 minute ago. I'm slow on the uptake, dude. I'm a little slow today. Thank you so much, dude. Big W's in chat for Dante. Make sure you subscribe and bell button on his channel. Everyone's saying, Dantic, you're adorable, by the way. Looks like you got some new fans, Dantic. You just want to see Henry Cavill, naughty boy, says NA. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I just wanted to look at Henry in a bathtub. I was actually thinking of the one in the video game. I forgot that Henry also did a bathtub scene. Because in Witcher 3 there is like a bathtub scene that's really famous where you just... I think at the start of the game you're just in a bathtub. And in Witcher 3, right? That's where you start the game, in a bathtub. I think you do. That's how I remember the game anyway. Yeah, he's pretty pale. He's pretty pale. I think he's got orange lights, which makes him look more tan. Because I was remembering it being like, isn't he like tan in the bath? No, he's just got orange lights on. So I just need to turn. I've got lights here. I can make them orange. They have an orange dimmer. I can make it more orange if I want. So we're all right. Hello, mate. Hello, Mikey Westside. Hello, Andy the Round. How are we doing today? Yeah, doing well today. We just watched the latest Dantic video, and I'm inside the video. I'm actually there in the video, which was crazy to see. Crazy to see. It's so surreal. Now, watching it back, I'm like, there's a lot of things I could have done better. I wish I were a bit more animated. I don't know why I was a bit... I felt... You know... I think it's just being a bit stilted because it's the first time I was in someone else's video, so maybe a bit of nerves. Maybe a bit of nerves. Can you pin the vid? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I can literally just link it to you. So there we go. I'll just link it to all of you right now. There you go. Boom. Yeah, big love, Dantic. Thanks for the 5 community gift subs. I really appreciate that. Okay, so let's get on the right topic here that I want to be on. So, when I was doing that video with Dan, when I was there, I was staying at his pad. I was staying at the Dantic pad, which was very nice, by the way. But I was staying in, like, sort of like the... Is it a lounge? It's not a lounge. It's an adjacent... It's basically a spare room, what it is. It's a spare room. So I was staying in the spare room downstairs. And it looks like the timing was bad for the video. Hey, thank you so much for the gift sub, Stargazer! Thank you. Thank you so much, Stargazer GG. Thank you for the community sub gift. Hype train level 2 achieved. I'll have to see hype trains. Choo choo! There we go. Chugga chugga chugga. Get the World of Warcraft choo choo. Oh wait, it's set up? What do you mean it's set up? But yeah, anyway. I mean, it looks like my timing for staying over in the spare room was pretty bad because they've remodeled it. So we're going to look at a little preview here. So this looks like it must have been for a new video or something. But look at the room now. This was not how it looked before. This was not how it looked. But I do recognize the room. I could have had popcorn! No! Why? I don't know why I'm feeling sorry about this. I mean, it was... You know, it was nice. They had a blow-up bed, which was more comfortable than my actual bed. Because you can blow it up to the perfect consistency of softness for your body. So I actually slept like a log on that thing. I actually thought, like, should I get a blow-up bed instead of a normal mattress? Because it's just the... You can customize it exactly to how you want it, you know, the softness. The problem with blow-up bed, though, if you're sleeping with someone else, if one person sits down, the other person gets thrown off the bed, so that may be a no-go, but for single person sleeping, I think it might be better. I think blow-up beds these days, it was a luxury blow-up bed. I think that might be better than a normal mattress. Anyway, this room looks crazy, so it's a Netflix cinema room, basically. So they got posters on the wall, they got... So many people have this Pulp Fiction poster, it's such a famous poster, isn't it? The Pulp Fiction poster. Such a famous one. Got the Batman poster. Is that Dark Knight? I hope it's Dark Knight. That's the best one. It could be the new Batman. I can't see from... Wait, I can zoom in. I can't tell. Oh, I think it's Nolan. I think it's Nolan Batman. If I were to hazard a guess. Breaking Bad poster. And that is... Is that frickin'... Is that like, Flash Gordon? I don't know. It's a bad guess, probably. It's Back to the Future, maybe? I can't tell what this is here, this poster. What is this poster, gamers? Can you tell? Can I zoom in more? It might be one of the Back to the Futures, because this guy in the front looks a bit like Marty McFly. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the poster is, but it looks sick. So, look at these chairs. Proper cinema chairs with leg room. I'm a fellow fan of legroom. I'm sure Dantic likes legroom too. Yeah, I'm a big fan of legroom. Legroom, and you can put your feet up. Oh, eating trays. Oh, you can eat snacks. Put your drink down. Oh, these chairs look awesome. These have got to be expensive. These chairs. Proper lazy boy chairs, but also with food trays and drinks bits. These aren't like iPads, are they? If these are iPads. I feel like these might be touchscreen panels or something. I feel like maybe there's another wow moment that I'm missing. But yeah, I love it. Bean bags. I love... Oh, this is sick. Because if you're all gaming in here... Beanbag. Beanbag. That's 4 people at the front. 4 people at the front, and... Oh, have you raised the back seats? You've raised the back seats! Oh my god, he's raised them so you can see over the head of the people in front of you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you've raised them on this block, haven't you? That is sick. That's so cool. Soundproof panels. Soundproof panels. No one's going to hear anything that goes on in here. What goes on in here stays in here. No one can hear you scream. And you'll be screaming... you know what will be screaming? These popcorn machines are so loud. That's gonna... The good thing about the soundproof thing, you won't hear the popcorn machine in the other parts of the house. Yeah, these things get loud, but that looks like a nice quality popcorn machine, to be honest. I've never seen one this big in someone's house. This is like the one they have at the cinema. This is literally the one they have at the cinema. Like Odeon. Isn't it? Looks like the one they have at Odeon. Well, the one near me. Wow, that's so cool. Classic red theme cinema. Netflix up there. You know what was pretty good on Netflix? I said this in a previous stream, but it was... oh god, it's hard to remember title. Oh, it's K-pop Demon Slayers, I think. K-pop Demon Slayers. That was pretty good. Pretty pretty different. Pretty strange. So it's about a K-pop group who are also demon hunters. Oh, K-pop Demon Hunters, I think it was called. Thank you, gamers, for the support today. Thank you for the gifteds and the primes. And the bits, of course. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan was a huge supporter today. And we got to play Subnautica for Ryan soon. So we got to make sure we do that tonight. But this might be a late one. Yeah, this is going to be a late stream. Yeah. We will be starting a Subnautica playthrough, though, 100%. We're going to start a Subnautica playthrough in Ryan's honor for the support today. W. Ryan for the crazy donations. Yes, thank you so much, Ryan. Snaps says, I was just watching a Dantic video and seen you pop up. Hey, Snaps! What's up, dude? I'm glad to see you're subscribed, Snaps. Snaps used to edit for me, dude. Many years ago. I'm glad to see you're a Dantic subscriber. That is a Chad move. Yeah, I was in the latest one. Crazy. Okay, so yeah, this room looks awesome. So this is the room I stayed in when I was over. So this room, so before there was just like, there was a desk here. I mean, before it was pretty nice. Before it was a pretty nice like spare room. So it had a desk here. They had a few like cupboards here. On the floor was my great inflatable mattress, which I did like a lot. I like that mattress. And there was definitely no TV or cinema system thing going on. No chairs. Apart from... There were some, like, office chairs, because there was, like, a desk here with some office chairs. Yeah, big change. Big change to the room. That's so awesome. Cinema. I've always wanted a cinema room. You know what you should have, Dantic, if you're still watching? You should have a VR room. And I think that would make a cool video. Like, I made the ultimate VR room. And for the VR room, you're going to need high ceilings. So you got to make sure you choose a room with high ceilings. It only needs a few things. You need high ceilings. You need the trackers in each corner, like perfectly placed. Like if it's index trackers or whatever. Trackers perfectly placed. And the big kicker is padded walls. So you got to find a way to make the walls padded and springy. So if you punch the wall, nothing happens. So it needs to be like mattresses on the walls somehow, or something like that. Like padding on the walls and floor. And maybe even make the floor a bit springy. That would be even better. You know, like those gymnast sprung floors? I think a sprung floor for VR... I mean, that could be a bad shout, because maybe it's too noisy. But I feel like maybe a sprung floor might be the best thing for a VR room. So you can do little, like, hops and rolls without getting too hurt and stuff. And, yeah, VR room would go so hard. I've always thought, like, if I ever manage to get my own place one day, I would like for there to be a room that could be the VR room, which I just outfit just for playing VR games. Padded basically a padded room to freak out in on VR. Be so cool. High ceilings is a must. I don't want to punch my ceiling anymore. That's the worst thing when I'm playing VR. Punching my ceiling. I've drawn blood on multiple occasions. Yeah, but that's something I think would be so cool, to have like a designated VR room. Okay, and another photo here. Sneak peek of the next video game. Oh, or sneak peek of perhaps another video. Because I have no idea what the next video is going to be. There you go. It's got some mad lads here with some popcorn. Very nice. Look like you're in the Mafia or something. I'd be scared of you three dressed up like this. If I saw you at night. I think you're part of the Mafia. Mafioso. Yeah, very cool. Popcorn is such an underrated snack. Popcorn is so good. So just a bit of salt and sweet. That's what I like on popcorn. And the before pic. You want to see the before pic, gamers? Here it is. So this is the room I stayed in. So as you can see, quite the transformation. But they did have a cool drum kit over here. So I hope they've got the drum kit in a new home somewhere. That drum kit looked awesome. Yeah, so they've got the subscriber wheel over here that they use for the subscriber video donation videos. The clicker wheel. Nice. Yeah, so this was the room before. It was quite a plain room, but also quite a nice room, to be honest. It wasn't a bad room before, but now it's a cinema room, which is so epic. So epic. Okay, so I've got to make sure... I'm going to listen to this clip Dantic sent me. But I got to make sure it doesn't play on stream, so I can do that. Just take a little bit of brain cells firing. I need to fire my brain cells in the right sequence and order here, and then perhaps I'll figure it out. Come on, brain cells, you can do it. You know how to use a computer. You've used a computer your whole life. So, oh yeah, wait. Yeah, I can do this. Hang on. I can do this. Easy. Yeah, it's actually really easy. I forget that I have a Go XLR, which is the best kind of kit you could ever want for doing this kind of thing. So all I have to do is find the... It will be the voice chat, right? Chat, and then disable that to there. And now it shouldn't play on stream.
Oh man,
It did play on stream. What? Damn it! Okay, so that's not the right one. So it must be playing on system or music. Hang on, I'll just mute all of them. That should have worked. Why didn't that work? Okay, I'll just try that again.
so
Nope. You heard that as well. What is wrong with my PC? Now I forget how I set this up before. So... Oh, it must be system. Okay, it's system. So, what's happened is... Whenever Windows does an update, it changes all my audio options on Windows. So they've all reconfigured themselves again. But this should work this time. Yeah, it worked. Okay, so now you guys can't hear it, but I can. Now I can listen to the secret message from Dantic. Okay, so I'm going to listen to the secret message. And let me know if it's still coming through, because then I'll just change it. Shouldn't be coming through. I'll just double check it's not coming through. Oh, it's not coming through at all. Cool. Just to make sure. Okay. I'm paranoid, so I'm going to mute the music to make sure there's actually nothing coming through. Yeah, I was paranoid. There is nothing coming through. Okay, I'm going to restart again. I'm scared of messing up someone's, you know, sponsor opportunities. It's scary. Scary stuff. Thank you for the lurk. Can you just listen on your phone? I could have, but that would have been way too smart to think of. I can hear Dantic describing how he wished he could have put you in every single one of his videos that he ever made and in future videos. Yeah, that's pretty much the gist, yeah. It was like, damn it, if only you were in every one of our videos, we would have 10 million subscribers by now. Yeah, that's pretty much the message. Wait, I just got a quick idea for this stream here. Can I quickly... I think I can. I haven't done this in a while. This is good practice. Listening to secret is meant to say secret message. So, because it's like, it's two and a half more minutes, so I need to, in case people join the stream, they're like, what's going on? But also, I just wanted to see if I could quickly do this. If I just do that should fix it. There we go. OBS is a powerful tool. Sometimes I forget it can do lots of stuff like this. There we go. There we go, now I can continue listening in peace. No one will bother me now. Posture check. Golden mode. Please don't make my ears bleed, please. Please don't make my ears bleed with posture checks. Petite is here for chaos. Poke, poke, poke. We will bother you, we are trained to. Oh no, what have I done? My chat is weaponized against me. I've given you the tools of war in the form of these redemptions. So much for my mukbang. I finished my food. My food's sitting here cold, so feel sorry for me. But I'll start the mukbang in a second. Then we will start Subnautica tonight, and this will be the last stream of the week unless I do an extra one tomorrow, which I might do it. I might do it. Do an extra stream this week. But if I don't, then this might be the last one, so I think I'll go late tonight. I think I'll go till 1 AM at the very least tonight. Because I feel like we got to get some Subnautica in. The Eggs wealth shift has begun. Okay, quiet the alerts for a second. I got to finish this message. Then by all means, let them rip. At the end of the message, he was like, how do I stop this recording? And he was like, oh, Hang on. Okay. I've finished listening to the secret message. I have news to report. So how do I get that working again? Oh yeah, there we go. So I think... Wait, can you guys hear me? Because it says the mic isn't being relayed. Oh no, wait, I always do that. Oh yeah, okay. I confused myself. Yeah, we're good, we're good. I was looking at my routing table, like, is that how I normally have my sound? Yeah, it is. So anyway, I'm going to play the last bit of his message because it's just funny. Okay, yeah, it's just funny. He can't find the stop recording button.
How do I stop this? Oh.
How do I stop this? Oh! Anyway. Yeah, so I listened to the secret message, 3 minutes of message. It was a very well intentioned voice note. Thank you so much, Dantic. I would be honored to participate in a future video if that's up on the table, so just let me know and we'll sort it out. And other than that, so basically what he was saying, or what I believe was said, because I don't know, I might have misinterpreted things, so if DC ever watches this, then I'm just an idiot, so I probably misinterpreted everything he said. But anyway, what I believe to be the gist of the message was that the video wasn't quite up to what Dantic wanted to make. Like, it wasn't quite up to his standard. He wanted to do something a bit more crazy, a bit more in line with his own creative soul and intent. And he felt like the video came out a bit short of that, you know, a bit short of what he wanted to make. And it was basically just due to, you know, certain sponsors, they want control, and they didn't like certain aspects he was doing, so he had to keep re-editing things and cutting things. And he was saying that he would have liked to have more of me and Jack in the video, because there were a lot of scenes like with us that we recorded. Basically, we almost half the time we were recording in separate groups. So like Dan was getting recorded with I think M had the cam with Dan, and they were recording something somewhere else. Like, that's what he's talking about. So they basically did, like, at one point they did supermarket sweep for the kid. So they were like, you can get anything in this store that's DC related. And he, like, had to go around the store, like, getting all the stuff in his cart and stuff, and that had to be cut. And quite a few other things that we did that were very fun had to be cut, that would have been very fun for the video. So because of all that, basically, the video came out a bit short, but he does still think it's a good video. I mean, I think it's a good video too. But it's just, like, not up to his current standards. He was saying, like, his current... Not quite up to what he wanted to make. But he's saying that his next video he'll have full control over, so that's going to be exciting. Hey, thank you so much, Edward Singing, for the sub. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Edward. I really much appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you! Thanks for the support today, gamers. Much appreciated. KG just had a visit from Dantic and was recently featured in a video of his. Yeah, I need to put that on my About page now. That was in that video too. I put the old one on my About page as well. I'm something of a bigger deal now than I ever was before. Exciting stuff. Our fates have been entwined. You know what it does remind me of? It always reminds me of when Ray William Johnson shouted out Moist Critical. Penguin Z0. That's how he got his first, like, boost on his channel, and then he just kept riding the boost. riding it. Look where he is today. He's got what is it, like 13 mil Penguin Z0, and he does very well on YouTube and Twitch. So, yeah, I feel like I got a similar boost to him, because Ray William Johnson back then, although he was more... Ray William Johnson was the top YouTuber, but he only had, like, 1 mil subs at the time when he shouted... Back then, 1 million subs was, like, that meant you're at the top, basically. Now it's a bit different, but it's still a crazy number to be boosted. Like, to be boosted by a channel that size when you're any size is crazy. I'm crazy lucky to have that happen at all, and I just hope I can make the most of the opportunity. So I'm just trying to work really hard. Maybe I worked too hard recently. I've been having heart palpitations or something recently. I might have overdone it the last month or so, but good hustle. I'm off to bed. Karoku out. See ya, Hugh. Thanks for joining today. Thank you for the subs, guys. Totally a big deal, yeah. Totally a big deal. But yeah, yeah, I'm excited for things to come, and and yeah, it's a shame that it couldn't. Shame that he couldn't do exactly what he wanted, because it would have been, the vibe would have been different. Like, the vibe of the shoot was quite different from how the video turned out. Quite a different bit of a vibe. Yeah, it was kind of, the shoot was a lot more high, I would say high energy. The shoot itself felt a bit more high energy than the video came out. Like, a bit more high energy, a bit more chaotic, a bit more action in the actual recordings, I feel like. But it came out, the video, how it came out was still nice. So, like, it got the wholesome stuff. So it pretty much, it focused a lot, the actual upload focused a lot on the wholesome stuff rather than the cool shots and the action scenes that we had in there, you know. There was more drama, I think, in the actual recording. Like, there was more drama he could have gone off of. A lot more did happen. Like he was saying on stream that it could have been a much longer video. It could have been 25, 30. And I was thinking that watching, I was thinking like it could have been. Because there was a lot that left out, but in the end it was still a good video, I think. Fimol says, for real on the heart palpitations, been having a lot of heat stress lately, and those are one of my typical symptoms. You know what, it has been so hot, maybe that's part of it. Maybe that's part of it. It has been so hot, maybe I'm not used to the heat right now. More passion, more energy. Yes, yeah, more passion, more energy. Yeah, I think the actual shoot, the vibes were a bit... Compared to how the video turned out, the vibes were a bit more passion and more energy in the shoot, I think. But I think it still is a good video, so I hope it pops off. And it's good. It's a good video for the subscribers to get excited about, because that could happen to any of them. Could happen to anyone. You could get a gaming PC, a whole room setup built. And you know the room setups are going to get progressively more extreme. So if you thought that room setup was good, just wait until the next one, because it's going to be even crazier. Anyway, gamers, mukbang time. We got to eat. We got to eat. That was nice watching that video. That was very nice. It is funny to see myself in a video like that on YouTube. And yeah, it was great to be a part of it. It really was. I had a great time with the crew and everything. Good people. The crew is good people. That's a reference from Severance, is it? Is good people? Yeah, that's what the lady says. They is good people. Okay, so what we're going to watch now is some mukbang. So who's the... If I just type mukbang into YouTube... Because I'm dying to eat this salad right now. I'm so hungry. If I type mukbang, what do I get? Oh, I don't like any of what I'm seeing. I just realized a lot of mukbang content I don't like. So straight away we are assaulted in the senses by a woman eating literally nightmare food. Is this AI video? What is that? A jelly? An octopus? Wait, whatever. Ah! Don't eat that! That looks poisonous. Proof that America is living in 2050. Bloody hell, that is a big bucket of noodles. I gotta actually watch that one. I like noodles, you know. Oh no! She melted like 20 mozzarella sticks into her ramen? No, don't do that, lady. Don't do that. That's a heart attack. That's a heart attack. This guy, what are you eating? That's a fried chicken. Yeah, I just realized, like, I'm not into the majority of mukbang because... do you feel like people lean on the gross aspect of mukbang? Yeah, they lead on the gross and extreme, like extreme excess, and like it's almost gross. I don't know if I'm a fan of it. I don't know if I'd be able to eat while watching. But that guy I do like, Man versus Food. So we're gonna watch his videos. No, is it Man versus Food? No, it's Beard versus Food. There is a Man's versus Food show, isn't there? Beard versus Food. So there's another channel I saw recently, Gal versus Food or something like that, and it's this tiny girl that does similar challenges to Beard meets Food. Something like that. Anyway, he's doing very well. Look at that, 5.34 mil. He's doing extremely well. He's uploaded almost 700 videos over the time. That is a lot of goddamn videos. Oh my god, he's done a food challenge 700 times? Oh my... How is he not obese? That is a lot of calories. How many That pizza, is it actually that big? Oh, it is. It's like not even much of a camera trick. I was thinking like that is a camera trick. Then I went on... That is actually not much... Like they've used focal length and everything to kind of make it look a bit bigger, but only a bit bigger. That is a massive pizza. Oh my god. Yeah, he's not fat still. He's actually in shape as well. Like he's ripped. He's not just not fat. He's actually in really good shape. He's got like biceps, chest and biceps. Anyway, what are we looking at here? Which one do we want to watch? Florida's most dangerous... You know what? I watched the most recent one. How long is it? 10 minutes? Oh, yeah. Oh, what is his most popular? If I look at it... Okay, so his most popular is from 1 year ago, trying to beat the slice record. It's Gordon Ramsay collab. 31 mil views. Oh, congratulations, dude. I think the last time I watched Beard vs. Food might have been over a year ago, so I did not... I missed the Gordon Ramsay collab. Congratulations, that's amazing. Gordon Ramsay collab, easy 31 mil. That's so cool. That is so sick. I kind of want to watch that one then. The Gordon... I can't not watch Gordon Ramsay. I think he might be one of the... Gordon Ramsay might be the best at TV. Do you know who else is really good in the UK? I think Jeremy Clarkson is also really good at TV. That Clarkson's Farm thing he's made is amazing. And Top Gear was amazing the whole time as well. Yeah, I think that Gordon Ramsay is really good at making entertaining television. And I think same with Jeremy Clarkson.
Right,
anyway.
So we're currently outside. Gordon Ramsay's...
Yeah, I put them in like the same echelon of like, these guys can make TV shows. Do you know what I mean? They're great at presenting and being part of the show as well. It's not just like they're good at making the shows, they're good at being in the show. Anyway. Can I suggest... after this one you can. I don't know how long it will take me to eat this food. Usually I'm quite fast, but if I'm reacting a lot I won't be.
Street pizza.
You're pulling my plonker now, aren't you?
I'd probably be reacting a lot to this because Gordon Ramsay gets me fired up. He does get me fired up. Remember the grilled cheese video? I react. Remember the grilled... I think that's the last time I reacted to a Gordon Ramsay video was the grilled cheese.
...for 2 whole hours. Now, there's nothing new about unlimited pizza, but this is one of those places...
Well, he has a nice beard, doesn't he? That's why he's Beard versus Food. He does have a nice beard. Should I grow a beard like that?
What is the record?
Could I grow a beard like... Wait, could I?
It was at this moment that he...
Could I grow a beard like that? I think I could. I think I got it. I think I actually could. In fact, I think that his beard, that's probably what mine would look like if I grew it out. Yeah, that's probably what mine would look like if I grew it out.
He f***ed up.
I suppose it depends on how big the slices are. Should we get inside and find out?
Yeah, it's similar beard genetics to me. I think. I could probably do it. Although it'd be a lot of work. I don't know if I would want to commit to that.
This doesn't look like a pizza restaurant.
Having a beard is annoying, I find.
What's that?
I've got long hair too.
I think I need to do some more cardiovascular exercise.
Is this a Nando's? Where is he? This looks like a Nando's. Oh yeah, Dantic's still watching, by the way. I had my first Nando's when I went to do that shoot with them. My first ever Nando's. And since then, I've already been to Nando's again. So apparently I like Nando's. And my girlfriend was extremely happy because she's a big fan of Nando's. I've never been before. Because I'm vegetarian, so I just thought they wouldn't have anything. Because it's a chicken place, basically. But they do actually have... They have a halloumi burger there, which is quite good. And I actually enjoyed my time there, like, both times I went. So Nando's is pretty good, actually. And they have a lot of vegan stuff, too. Like, they have a lot of options for vegan and vegetarian.
But, I'm gonna have to
Good family place, because everyone is catered for.
Which helps you with eating. But also, Miss Beard bought like a limited edition version of Kama Sutra a couple of weeks ago. So I'm under strict instruction to become more supple, more limber, more flexible. So it's helping me with that as well. I realise it doesn't look normal.
Which restaurant is he at? Did he say? Oh, he's at a Gordon Ramsay one, right? Is that what he's doing? Hang on, I gotta recalibrate. What's he doing? Gordon Ramsay's Bottomless Pizza. Okay. I've never been to this restaurant. I wonder where it is. Bottomless pizza restaurant. Do you think the pizza here is like incredible then? Because it must be good for Gordon Ramsay to put his name on it. 38 slices of pizza.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Alright, so we're at Gordon Ramsay's street pizza today, and I'm gonna try and break their
I think
record for the most
I
slices
like
of
pizza, I think,
which
more than usual.
I originally thought was 18
I'm a
slices,
big
but
pizza
apparently
guy.
it's 38.
I really like
Based on the
pizza.
website.
I like it too much.
You get 2 hours in which to eat as much pizza as you want, but you've got to finish your pizza before you order the next pizza. Costs 17 quid.
I think what impresses me... Sorry. It's funny the tangents I go on, but anyway. I think what impresses me about pizza is how simple the ingredients are, but how they come together to form the whole is just... It's just incredible. Like, whoever thought of the pizza is an absolute culinary genius. I think that's the same with a lot of Italian food. Like, pretty simple, but it's just the coming together of the whole is always like impressive. Like a tiramisu even. Tiramisu, classic Italian dessert. Very, very simple. But the way everything comes together in that dessert is amazing.
And there are, what, like 4 or 5 different pizzas you could choose from?
Yeah, we got 5 on the menu and then our daily special one as well. So you've got six different ones to get through.
Do I get anything? So you got some hats and t-shirts over there. Do I get a hat and or a t-shirt if I beat the record?
Put a free t-shirt in there for you. You can do it.
Nice. Better do it then. 38 sounds like a lot. You reckon I can do it?
I think you got this. You got this in the bag.
You can do it.
Videos.
He looks in good nick, Beard versus Food. You'd think he would be...
Smells good. Ooh, crispy.
Do you think I might be related to Beard versus Food? I'm starting to notice he looks like he could be related to me. I reckon he could be related to me. Maybe we both got the same gene where we can eat as much as we can just eat bottomless amounts of food, you know?
I'm gonna break that record.
Maybe we're long lost cousins or something. You know who also looks a bit like? He looks a bit like that guy from The Office, a little bit. The guy from The American Office. He looks a bit like him, like a younger version. That pizza looks pretty good.
I thought I'd start out with classic
38
margarita,
slices.
cheese and
Wait,
tomato.
can I... Wait, 38 slices? That's the record in 2 hours, right? Dude, I got that. I got that. I think I got that record, dude. 2 hours, 38 slices. What, that's 3 pizzas? That's 3... That's 3, almost 4 pizzas, right? Usually a pizza has 10 slices. Unless these are 8 slice. Sometimes they're 8 slice. But usually a pizza has like... A large pizza has like 10 slices, right? So that's 3, almost 4 pizzas in 2 hours. Dude, I think I got that. Could I eat 4 pizzas? I can easily eat 2. I know I can easily eat 2.
And then we'll work on
Ooh, these are thin base. Wait, I think I got this. I don't know if I'm overconfident with myself at eating challenges or if I can actually do it. I gotta try this because it'd be funny either way. It'll be funny to you guys if I'm terrible and I can't do it, but it would also be funny if I could easily do it and I'm right.
As we start to get flavor fatigue.
So I think I gotta test my mettle sometime and do an eating challenge like this. I gotta test my limits at some point.
You're just thinking that, like, I'm in the spotlight.
Pizza would be a good challenge because I just love pizza.
It's good pizza.
I feel like his beard is gonna slow him down a bit.
Slice count is
I think we got an advantage having less beard.
That's 8 slices.
Because it's going to get tangled up in the beard.
8 slices. I really wanted to get, you know, like a party popper, because my budget doesn't quite stretch to CGI and After Effects.
Welcome, thank you for the
between,
follow,
like,
Rayan.
Of course, I was going to do a, you know, party popper. That probably did look a bit weird. Like that's one done. What pizza should we get next? I didn't look at the menu. Can I get another margarita? And then we'll move on to the funky stuff as we go. Thanks, mate. Thank you. You know, ordinarily, I would feel intensely guilty about abusing an all-you-can-eat offer. But Gordon Ramsay is professionally mean to people, isn't he?
You got food in your beard, mate.
Mean to people.
What is that?
stupid cow! Where's the lamb sauce?
Where's the lamb sauce?
See if we can take a slice out of his profits.
Ooh.
Pizza slice. No.
Wait, is that the kind of humor that can get you to 5.3 mil subs? I think we can get there, gamers. Is that all it takes?
Oh, thanks, mate. Appreciate
Is that the kind of humor
Cheers.
we need? We got that. We got a little bit.
Ooh,
It's just
piping
dad
hot
jokes,
now,
right?
piping hot.
All we need is dad jokes.
They might even say too hot. Right, we'll stop messing around here. Let's get serious.
Good
We'll slice
technique.
these suckers.
Good technique. His bite technique is quite aggressive. He takes quite aggressive bites like a lion. Look how he bites his first bite. Very aggressive.
What do you reckon this is? Is it spinach?
Leaf.
I've never eaten this clean in my life. This is the cleanest I've ever eaten.
Well, to be honest, this pizza looks pretty solid, like quality-wise, ingredients-wise. I don't think this is going to make you... For example, I think if you ate 38 slices of Domino's pizza, you might just die of sodium poisoning. But this pizza, I think it looks more on the healthy side.
Thanks very much.
A bit healthier than a Domino's. Or a Pizza Hut, those are also loaded with stuff. Or Papa John's, actually. Papa John's is saltier than the frickin' than a heaping bowl of salt. That's how salty a Papa John's is. Saltier than actual salt.
Oh, thanks, mate.
Yeah, the Papa John's is crazy salty.
Is that a mushroom?
No, no mushroom. Sliced chicken.
Just looks like a mushroom.
Don't complain about Gordon's food, you will get a bollocking.
Slowing me down, man.
Maybe you
Slowing
should
me
complain.
down. I shouldn't have given him free reign over the pizza choice.
So when they give you the pizza, mightn't it be too hot to eat? Because a lot of the time pizzas are just too hot to eat when you first get them, right?
I guess this is Gordon Ramsay's take on a supreme, but with like some pepperoni on as well. There's like chicken, cheese, a little bit of green stuff. Ooh, starting to feel it already.
Pizza is quite like a filling food, isn't it?
Oh, thanks, mate.
Straight onto pepperoni.
What's up with
I think the
24
combination of
slices
the
now?
high fat content,
8, 16, 24.
the bread, like bread is quite like a filling food.
8, 16, 24. Yeah. So this will be like 32. 32 if I finish this. So we're getting there. This has got chili flakes on it. Maybe we'll just go with one slice to assess the heat.
How many slices does it have? Hang on. He just said, but I missed it. How many slices? So looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are 8 slice. These are 8 slice pizzas, I think. So yeah, it would be that is more pizza than I thought then, because I was thinking they were going to be 10 slice. But these are quite large pizzas, it seems, and they're 8 slice. So more pizza than I thought he was eating. Hi, Superman. Hey, Rayan. Welcome, welcome. I see you've come to call at my Fortress of Solitude. What would you like? We're watching some mukbang videos and eating as well. I got some halloumi here. Cold, by the way, because I waited too long to eat it, but it's still good. I'm still glad to have food here.
Finish this. So
We're watching Beard versus
this
Food.
Has got chili flakes on it. Maybe we'll just go with one slice.
We were playing
to
Welcome
assess the
Tour, but
heat.
we changed our mind. To be honest, I should have changed my Twitch to just chatting. I'll do that now, because, yeah, I should have done that earlier. I'm dumb. Sometimes I'm like, am I a streamer? Because that's a pretty dumb move. Change that to just chatting. There we go. I forgot to change my
That's a bit
category.
spicy, that. Not world-ending, but it's enough to slow you down. I don't think a chef wants a bit of win, you know. It's getting spicy. I don't want another one of these. You think they got milk? It's borderline. I'm at that point where I might need milk.
I wonder if he's ever failed a challenge.
That was a tactical mistake. That was an egregious error in judgment. I don't know if I'm just a baby, but well, I am a baby, but that was really hot.
Oh, it's spicy.
I'm starting to leak.
Oh, maybe I could beat him in a spice challenge. Like a spicy eating challenge.
But the next one's a record-breaking pizza, right? If I finish the whole pizza, that gets me to 40. 5 pizzas is 40 slices.
Special.
It does have chili flakes on it, doesn't it?
No, this one's good. So this is a puttanesca. So you've got olives, capers, anchovies, cheese and tomato base, and then top with a little bit of oregano on there.
Fishy, nice. Thanks, mate.
Fishy, nice. I don't think he wants that. I don't think he wants fishy after he's had 32 slices. Can you imagine how, like, not hungry he is right now? Can you imagine how not hungry he is eating that pizza? It must be really unappetizing when you've eaten... I think he's eaten 32 already. Didn't they? What did they say the record was? 38. Oh, he's got this. He's got an hour left to eat. Not very many slices. I think he's got this. He's got to set a new record for sure.
Pudding, milkshake, please. Yeah, thanks. That was really hot.
He is bloody talented at this, isn't he?
How do you feel about fish on pizzas?
The amazing thing is he's not that big a guy.
Arguably more than pineapple. I mean, I love pineapple on pizza. I'm hoping to have a pineapple one here. But fish on pizza is one of those things that some people don't really enjoy.
Tuna, red onion.
Do you know who would easily beat these challenges? I reckon like Andre the Giant. Surely he would easily beat any of these challenges. It's probably just breakfast for him. Do you know what I mean? There are some people out there that I reckon would wipe the floor with any of these eating YouTubers. Some of the genetic freaks out there.
Is he flexing there, Josh? Oh yeah, I'm not sure about this or not. It's growing on me. It's growing on me a little bit. It is a pungent smell, isn't it?
I've got to go to some Gordon Ramsay restaurants. I've never been to any. I wonder if they're any good.
Disgusting!
It's not the thinnest pizza. No, it's not. It's pretty standard.
There for a second, you hear that?
Standard thickness.
This is the slice that's going to equal the record, right? The nationwide record.
Bloody hell.
The record here was 18 slices.
He smashed it.
It's 38. Can we show these cats how we do it up north? I
Haha.
really want the next one to be Hawaiian. Ham and pineapples.
You know what I need to do? I need to beat this record. I need to beat this record. 38. I need to go down to London, go to the bottomless pizza restaurant, and tackle the challenge and beat it.
Can't take
I need to beat Beard versus Food record, which I don't know how many he's going to eat now. What do you think, gamers? I think he's going to eat 51 slices. That's my guess. 51 in the next 43 minutes. Let's go.
I should really do these one at a time, because this slice is to break the record. This is the 39th slice. Fish with the milkshake isn't something you should... I'd never recommend that.
I would eat fish with a milkshake anytime.
We didn't really make much fanfare about the fact that I just broke the record, did we? I'm paying Mike to be here, like, he's not even clapping. You want to put some, like, CGI confetti on screen? Yeah. So that means I beat the record, right? By 2.
Yeah, you're ahead now, yeah.
But since there's a almond pineapple in the oven, I'll go for 48.
That's it, yeah, 48, yeah.
Gotta break it by 10, surely. Oh, here it is. Oh, thanks, brother.
You're welcome.
Don't stop saying brother, it sounds like Hulk Hogan or something.
Brother.
Brother.
The cheese and pineapple is you know it smells bad, but it's actually at the same time tastes really good.
Brother.
This is when I like to start a little mini civil war down in the comments. Let me know if you like pineapple on your pizza or not.
Brother. What's on there? I'm liking the look of most of these pizzas, to be honest. They don't look bad at all.
Start to fill up now, boys.
What? So my guess was 51. I think he might not get that. What do you think? My guess was it's going to get to 51. If I get the guess right, you have to gift me 10 billion subs.
How long we got left? Like 10 minutes or something.
Come on, mate, you can do it. Smash it. 51, 51. Let's go. 51. That was my guess. Don't fall short of my expectations of you. Come on, I know you got this, dude. Bloody hell. I'm starting to think this might kill you. Having this much pizza, this might just kill you. Think of how much, grease is going on in your body right now. I feel like that could just kill you. I feel like this is a dangerous level of pizza. This is a dangerous level of pizza. I'm worried now for his health.
It's so sweet, you could dip this in a milkshake.
Getting creative, mate.
It's like dessert.
Love it. Oh, that was a wet burp. Jesus. 51, 51.
48, 5 for that.
I mean, first play, well done, man. I definitely couldn't put that away. I haven't seen anyone else do that.
I haven't actually done it yet, but thank you. I tell you, that was hard work. But we got it done. New record, 48 slices.
You didn't get 51.
Come down, see if you can beat it.
Did he just say 48, but it says 46? Did he lose count? Did you lose count? Did you just say 48? Oh no, wait, what? How did it just go 46, 48? Oh, because he was stacking slices. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. How dare you fall short of my expectations? I'm going to beat you now at this record. I'm going to get 51 easy. I'm going to show you it's possible. You should have gone harder, dude.
Oh, actually don't. Just have one of the regular pizzas.
No, I'm going to beat it, dude. I'm going to beat it. I'm going to be like calling out man versus beard versus food. You think you can eat more than me? How dare you? I've been eating since I was born, a baby.
Thanks very much, mate.
I've been eating as much. I've been eating as much as I can my whole life.
Like a sweater.
And it's a lot.
Of which I wear many. So.
Street pizza.
Stylish, no?
Nice.
It's not bad. I put on Pride of Place. This is as if handed to me by Gordon Ramsay himself.
Oh, off you.
Is he not going to be in the video? No, he's got to be in the video. He's got to be. He's got.
Gordon, if you watch the video, which I'm sure you.
He's not in the video, because you got 5 mil views, mate. Come on, Gordon. 5 mil views. You should be in the video. He went to your special restaurant.
Didn't. Stop selling fish pizzas.
Stop selling fish pizzas. He probably reacted to the video, but Gordon wasn't actually in the video. I got clickbaited. I got clickbaited, dude. Unless he's at this part.
That's not actually the right door.
Haha.
We have to work with this guy.
Went through the wrong door. Yeah, I got clickbaited, dude. He put a picture of Gordon Ramsay. I thought Gordon Ramsay was going to be in this one. Still, though, that's exceptional clickbait because he got 31 mil views. on that. That clickbait was amazing, and the video wasn't bad, so... Yeah, look, he's got a... Look, Gordon Ramsay in the thumbnail, like, pointing at him, and I thought Gordon Ramsay was going to be there, like, come on, mate. Put him down, yeah. But he wasn't there. I thought it was going to be like, my grandma eats pizza faster than you! That kind of thing. That would have been a hype. How do they poop after all that dough? Oh, God. Oh, God, imagine his poop the next day. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, he probably... Did he survive this video? 1 year ago. I think he's made videos since then, so yeah, it's fine. So should we go from a pizza challenge to yet another pizza challenge? Or should we play some Subnautica? I think we should probably load up something to play. The pizza challenge in Florida has only been beaten once. Okay, Florida. Pizza challenge. It's just a big old pizza. I just want to see the pizza, guys. I gotta see it. I gotta see the size of this pizza. Looks massive. There it is. I want to see it being served, you know?
Smells like potential defeat.
Oh, that's good.
We'll see. You ready, mate?
I'm ready.
Yeah. Look, the timers, they take it seriously here. 28 minutes. Alright, today that place called Crostini's Pizza and... I just spat everywhere. Do you see that?
No, I didn't.
Alright.
Don't spit on my half of the pizza,
I just
please.
spat.
Don't spit on my
Crostini's
pizza.
Pizza and Cuisine today with my good friend Wayne, and we're taking on that 28-inch pizza challenge. You get
28 inch. Oh, that'd be easy.
28-inch pizza. If you do so, you get the
Wait,
pizza
what?
free and...
Wait. Did he just say if you finish a 28-inch pizza, you get it for free? Oh my God, I wouldn't have to pay a dime. If I lived in the US, I wouldn't have to pay for food anymore. I actually wouldn't need to. I could just go to eating challenge. Like 28 pizza. I could eat a 28-inch pizza. You know how I know I can eat a 28-inch? Because I can eat an 18-inch and I'm still hungry after. So I think I could do 28. I actually think I could do that.
Hall of Fame and a $50 gift card, but only one team has been successful. So hopefully we'll be the second team.
Going back on Lurk KG, have a good rest of the stream, gotta get back to editing. Thanks so much, Fine More, I hope the edits go well, dude.
But you only have to get cheese.
Hope those edits go beautiful.
We got pepperoni
Thanks for supporting.
and pineapple, which was
That's good topic.
which was my choice. A little bit sweet and salty.
Right, y'all ready?
Ready.
We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, Crostini!
Let's do it.
Yeah, that's Wayne making fun of my these days rather atypical war cry.
This pizza looks beautiful.
Welcome back to the episode. Today we're at Crostini's in Delta,
Crostini's in Florida.
28-inch pizza challenge, so called because
It's quite a high-rise dough, actually. It looks quite filling.
Between two people inside 28 minutes, and if you can, you get the
Oh, inside 20 minutes and 2 people. Oh, that's going to be an issue because anyone I'm eating with is going to slow me down. Because they got to eat it. Yeah, that's difficult. I need 2 of me. 2 of me, easy. Yeah, 28 minutes is not a lot of time to eat this, so... With those rules in place, I don't know if I could do this now. That's difficult. 28 minutes.
Look at this guy move.
Cool gamers, I finished my food and my drink, let's go. I'm fully satiated now. Satiated and ready to game. So while this is playing, I'm gonna set up Subnautica. Or should I save that till tomorrow? Ryan, are you still there? If Ryan isn't still here, we're gonna play Subnautica tomorrow as a bonus stream. Saturday bonus stream. What do we think of that, gamers? Saturday bonus stream, dude. I think Saturday bonus stream will go pretty hard. What do you think? Because it is getting quite late. Maybe I should.
Thank you very much.
Maybe I should wrap up tonight. I mean, I did want to play Subnautica, but we did a load of things happened. You know what I mean? We got the Dantic video to watch, then we got called by Dantic, and we had all that going on, and then we needed to eat, and it just got so late. It just got so late. So I think what we'll do is bonus stream tomorrow and do Subnautica as an extra stream. Yeah, extra stream. Sounds good to me. What do you think? Let me know what you think, gamers.
You see, just like the last time, he didn't offer me napkins.
Give me a second. Would you like one single napkin, sir?
Will you just wipe me a smidge here? Thank you. Do you remember how long it took the other winners to finish?
I mean, they definitely beat this, because he beats every challenge. I don't think there's any he's failed on, right? I wonder if he fails and just doesn't upload those, or if he just never fails. I reckon he just never fails. Viral Doner Kebab Challenge. Like, which one of these do I really want to watch before bed? Another pizza. He likes to go for pizza challenges. Maybe that's what he's good at. Steak challenge. Bottomless lasagna. Oh my goodness. I can put down a lot of lasagna. Spicy steel curtain challenge. Interesting. That's a big ass sandwich. Looks difficult to eat. Burger challenge in Belgium. Florida's famous fat boy challenge. Amsterdam's all-you-can-eat pancake record breaker. Fish and chips challenge. Oh, that'd be difficult. Fish and chips is a hard one to eat a lot of, I think. Giant spaghetti bowl. For some reason that intrigues me. I'm a big spaghetti guy. Oh, I like spaghetti. Oh, I like spaghetti. Oh, the Florida's giant stromboli. Okay, which one do we go for? Toughest burger challenge. America's oldest pancake. Giant Cornish pasty. Buttermilk chicken donuts. Monster omelette. Oh god. That'd be a difficult one to eat a lot of. Just a lot of omelette. That's difficult. Because some of these are hyper palatable. Like a pizza is like, you're still enjoying it. And probably even at the 40th slice, you're still like, that's good pizza, you know what I mean? But an omelette, at some point you're going to be like, I'm so tired of eating egg right now. And it's probably not going to be that far into the challenge. Because while egg is good, it's not like hyper palatable, I would say. It's not like a pizza or stuffing your face with Doritos or like pancakes, you know. It's not a super, or even spaghetti I think is more hyper palatable than egg. And I'm a big fan of egg too. Like, I probably like egg more than the next guy, okay? I like egg a lot, but that much egg? I don't know, man. Okay, the steel challenge, the steel curtain challenge looked the best to me. So I'm going to watch this, and then I think I'll go to bed, because I don't think Ryan is here anymore. And what we'll do instead is do an extra... yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't do the Subnautica. I almost forgot the name. I'm sorry I couldn't do the Subnautica challenge today. Yeah, sorry I couldn't do the Subnautica challenge today, Ryan. I was definitely planning on it, but things just got out of hand here. But I will be doing the extra stream tomorrow, I think. Extra Subnautica, and we'll start a playthrough of Subnautica now. I was going to suggest Naomi John, okay. As like a mukbang? Naomi John. She got a raw face on her picture. She like rawr. She's all like, grr, I'm fierce. Every mystery box. Oh, she does. Oh my goodness. Instant ramen from TikTok shop. What is this? Oh, she's eating stuff. She's eating. Okay, so she is a mukbang. So she's mukbang and online shopping. Interesting. And she's another one of these freaks that for some reason they eat loads of food and they don't get fat. What are they doing? What's happening to the food that they eat? Where is it going? Do they have a second place where they can put food? Like, instead of the stomach, it goes to a different pouch and they can just take... I don't know what's going on, but they don't seem to be digesting the food they eat, because if I did this many food challenges, I would be the size of an actual whale, and I would not be able to get out of my chair anymore. I'd be stuck in it. Okay, let's look at Popular. She's doing very well as well. Is people like people eating stuff? on YouTube that are doing well. I only ate like famous mukbangers for 7 days straight. Oh no, dude, don't do that. Don't do that. No, don't do that. Yeah, but she's a freak. She just doesn't get fat. I don't know. I don't know where she's putting the food. I hope she's not, like, re-expressing the food later. I hope she's not doing that. That's really bad for you. I hope she's not doing that. Just fast metabolism, maybe. I only ate instant ramen for 7 days straight. No, don't do that. You're gonna harm your health. I don't. She's harming her health, gamers. Extreme edition. I only ate like famous mukbangers for 7 days straight. Extreme. And yeah, it doesn't look like she's. It looks like she's still in healthy weight. So I don't know how she's doing that. Anyway, we'll go on latest and instant ramen from TikTok shop. What is this? I found the best Korean convenience store. The weirdest food I found on TikTok. Interesting. I'm just gonna watch this one. Oh, it's 27 minutes. Bloody hell, that's long. Does she have shorter videos, or are they all like super long? Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna look at her popular and go on a one that's shorter. 1 hour 52. 33. 23. 23 is the shortest video so far. 17, but no, that's fashion. I want to watch people eating stuff. It's got to be eating. 36, 15. No, that's nails. So her shorter videos are the ones where she doesn't eat food. So she eats slowly, I guess. She's a slow eater. 25 minutes is way too long to eat food in. Getting diarrhea from TikTok trends. That doesn't sound good. Sounds like you should stop eating those TikTok foods. Loud YouTubers try ASMR. Now that's a shorter video. Loud YouTubers try ASMR. But I don't feel like I want to watch that. Like something about this. I feel like I'm gonna hate it a lot. Like just loud YouTubers try ASMR. So it seems like they don't know what they're doing and they're gonna be loud in my ears. It's like they try it for the first time, but they're loud. Like, loud ASMR isn't meant to be loud, is it? It's meant to be like quiet, like... Okay, this one's 17 minutes. German girl tries and eats 70 ramen. Yeah, I'll watch this one. No, wait, I ate that ramen. I don't want to see you eat that ramen. I already ate that ramen myself. I already ate that ramen, damn it. Okay, I don't care if it's a long video, because we can just skip through it. So I'm gonna go on this one. There we go. Yeah, I'll just skip through it. I forgot that I have control here. I have control of what we watch. So if I think it's taking too long, I'll just speed it up. There's even a jump ahead button here. I don't know why I forgot I could just fast forward things.
Hello, it's me. I'm at this age where I really think, am I doing stuff
What
that
age are
only
you?
old people find funny? I don't know where that thought came from, I'm sorry.
Is she German?
No, we have young minds. We're never getting older. But can you believe that I'm literally doing
Whoa,
YouTube for
she
8 years
can
now?
become a
That
being of
doesn't
light
make me
energy.
feel
That's
old.
cool.
Does that make me feel
I like
old?
that
Look
trait
at
in
my new
people.
bed sheets.
When they can become beings of light energy.
The girls that get it.
Pure
get
light
it.
energy
I haven't
beings.
eaten dinner yet, which means we're gonna do that together. Yay! I don't know if you can tell,
Yay.
but I'm very excited about this video because it's about my third favorite thing in the world, instant ramen.
Guys, her lips are so
As you guys
shiny.
know, I
I've never seen such shiny lips in my
discovered
life.
that TikTok shop works in my country. It's a whole new world for me, and I wanted to see all the things that you can shop on there. I already shopped candy there, and now it's the only logical conclusion that next I'm gonna shop instant ramen there. Honestly, TikTok shop literally recommended it to me. It knows. It knows. So yeah, that's literally what I bought. Feels kind of illegal. I don't know why though. Actually, I also found like crazy flavors that I've never seen before. So I was like, oh, there's a market that I missed. I need noodle in my blood.
You know, the editing in this
If you
video
know what I
reminds me
mean.
of...
I mean, I also filmed the video.
The editing in this
Summer.
video reminds me of a video I made that I never released. I need to release that soon. It just reminded me I got a video that I like 90% edited a video once and then never finished it, and it's just on my hard drive. I should finish that one. And it's edited like this with like the blue like police sirens and like blue and stuff.
Flavors, which was a little bit.
I edited it
torture.
myself. Yeah, this kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, this reminds me of this video I made that I never posted.
Expertise when it comes
I'll post it at some point.
It's I've tried everything.
What's that company gamers? It's a Jubilee reaction video. Yeah, that I never posted. I once tried to make a Jubilee reaction video, and I did loads of editing like this, and I just forgot to finish it. But I found it the other day on my hard drive, so I'll finish that at some point. Like 5 years ago, I made this.
Today? We need to pause. That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, it's from like 5 years ago, I think, the video.
Anyway, guys, you can download Opera with the link.
I don't want to download Opera. I want to watch you eat noodles, please. She's gonna mess up her. Okay, predictions. Do you think her lip? Do you call it gloss? No, stick. It's lipstick, obviously. Do you think her lipstick is going to get ruined by doing this? I think no. And the reason I think no, when you paint walls, if you get high gloss paint, it's more durable. So I'm guessing high gloss lipstick is the same. It's going to be very durable. It's going to withstand. Maybe that's why she went for that. Maybe she was like, I need the most durable lipstick for this. And she got the most durable, like, high gloss. Maybe it is wall paint. Maybe she's using high gloss wall paint on her lips.
I think these are also going to be the easiest and quickest ramen that we're going to make in this video.
So I predict it's going to hold up.
I don't even have a tissue here. I only have a wig cap.
Oh no, she got it on herself. That's bad.
It did seem a little odd.
White shirt is a wrong decision for this. That is a bad decision, really bad.
For 6 minutes, because look how thick these are. It's udon. I'm not sure about this. I even soaked them for longer than it said.
Udon noodles are crazy thick. Those are like worms.
How are you supposed to eat them? It's like they're like wood. Sorry, I have like aggressions. Like, what is this? I don't know. I'm so upset
noodles.
already, and I haven't even tried them.
It's just noodles. Just eat them.
Trash. No, sorry. You mean. Look at me. Look at me.
She doesn't like them?
Look at me. You can't.
That's funny. I've never seen that meme before. That's pretty funny.
If they taste like this afterwards,
Look
they're like
at
rubbery.
me.
You need to cook these noodles. The fuck? The noodles are actually very spicy, and it's like burning my mouth right now. The problem is I don't taste cheese. Not a good texture. This is my disappointment of a dinner, guys. I can't.
No, we should have watched that video. I forgot that. Remember, I said I wanted to watch that short video. Someone like melting cheese into ramen in a microwave. Damn it, we didn't watch it.
Like udon.
I'm never going to be able to find that now. 7-hour stream is crazy.
The consistency was amazing.
Yeah, it's 7 hours and a half.
Cheese flavor in it. Maybe
remember the half hour.
But this is just not worth it for me. I'm sorry.
Hey, Clyde.
This is not what I signed up for as the first noodles that I'm going to try.
I think it's more because the gloss is so thick that the gloss is the only thing that's going to be removed and the lipstick under will stay. Interesting, interesting. Wait, so she's got two... Are you saying people put lipstick on, then they put gloss on the top? Is that how it works? Because I didn't know it worked like that. I thought it was like paint on the wall, that like you just get the right shade, like high gloss lipstick. So you're saying there's 2 layers on? Interesting. So maybe you're right. Maybe the gloss will come off and the lipstick will stay on.
That's really sad. Yeah.
Probably 3 layers. Damn. You know what's crazy? They have that thing that you put on that just inflames your lips with inflammation that makes your lips bigger. Have you heard of that? Like you get this lipstick that hurts your lips so they puff up more. And then you put lipstick on top. Just have like sore lips all day. Lip plumper, yeah, lip plumper. Should I get some lip plumper for it? That'd be a funny video. Today I tried lip plumper. Let's see how big I can make my lips go.
For me, who can't handle spice so well, it's
my
just
lips
like,
are already pretty luscious, but
just know that it's gonna
maybe
be
I could
nice
make them bigger.
Did you hear that?
I can see my reflection in those lips.
Basically,
yeah, she got really
cakes,
reflective.
And then you have it in some sauce. Usually, tteokbokki you
that'd be pretty
with,
cool
like,
if you could actually make your lips
nice,
so reflective that they became mirror finish. That'd be pretty. That'd be so cool, actually.
Less common flavor, but
you just see yourself in their lips, dude. That'd be a look. Why has no one done that yet? Has anyone done that? That is a that would serve that look. That would look would serve. Imagine someone with lips so shiny that you could literally. And I mean for real, see your reflection in the lips. Like when you looked at it, it was like Silver Surfer, like reflections. That'd be so. That would go so hard. Someone's probably already done that. I'm sure people have tried. $1 million idea. Yeah, if you could put that on the market, like ultra mirror finish reflective. Oh my god, that is a product idea. That would sell so well. But how would you do it without poisoning? I'm sure it's not. It's probably not possible to do it without making it poisonous somehow. Because it'd have to be like made of like mercury or something. Lip mask gonna be crazy with this one. Well, if anyone copies that idea, make sure you pay me some royalties, please, because I just painted the idea. So please give me royalties. But yeah, that is a good product to do. Or just reflect mirror finish stuff. Like mirror finish foundation as well. Like foundation, when you put it on, it's so or like some kind of cosmetic you put on your face and it's so shiny, it's literally like mirror. So you can just look like the Silver Surfer. It'd be pretty sick.
There's usually a microwave involved.
Glass skin, yeah.
Rice cake. Super.
I have such good ideas while I stream. I should be an entrepreneur.
Actually, quite
I should make some. I should bring some products to Dragon's Den.
Then you won't have a problem later.
Take them to the Shark Tank.
And the soup base.
What the heck is this? No, this isn't noodles.
It's mixing quite
This
well.
isn't noodles. Don't lie to me.
That looks vile.
That does look bad. It looks like baby sick. To be
Quite
quite graphic here.
Good luck.
Has a baby been sick in a cup? Because it looks like it.
Feels illegal. When you take it out, you make sure to take a towel.
To be honest, this lady is quite a good YouTuber.
It's a bit annoying.
She is quite entertaining. Like, this video is capturing me.
Maybe we should put it back in. Maybe it wasn't.
I don't want to stop watching it.
Maybe don't put it
Ah,
in
yeah,
any
she's
longer,
good. Did you see the use of the SpongeBob meme there? She knows what she's doing. That's how you tell if a YouTuber is a good YouTuber, if they use the SpongeBob meme anytime they
actually
can.
have an amazing consistency now. It's still too liquid.
It takes
for
one to
my
know one, you know.
liking, but maybe
It takes one to
if
know
we
one.
add a little bit of cheese. That
Yeah, her
might
editing
balance
is
it
very
out.
similar to mine. It's kind of
We
freaky.
made it. Actually, I think now
Like,
it
the
is
way
quite
she
a
was
nice
editing the intro was
consistency with the
very...
cheese.
I wonder if she has an
It's
editor or if she does it
looking
herself.
good. Ooh-ha. Triple cheese string. I'm a little scared that it's
Yeah,
gonna
oh my god,
burn
that was so...
everything
That, again,
inside
that
of
was like
me.
my editing as well, like with the view and the, like, the thing. I feel like this was edited
Wow,
by me.
The sauce is amazing. The rice
And the
cakes as well,
stupid
they're actually
zoom-ins.
Perfection, consistency-wise.
Yeah, the zoom-ins. Yeah, this was edited by
Like
me, I
said,
think.
The consistency is still not perfect.
Default
If you have to
text?
make these,
She was using default text? Why do we edit the same? Am I part German? Maybe we're related. The same editing
consistency is
genes.
still not perfect. If you make these, put less
I'm related
water,
to
but
this
like the
girl and
flavor
also
and the
beard
tteokbokki,
versus food.
well, the talk, it's like amazing.
Yeah, default text style. This was edited by me. I was never paid for this. I don't remember ever being paid for this.
Wow, it's amazing.
I feel like this was
mean,
edited by
obviously
me.
not as good as the carbonara that I ate in the restaurant, but I mean, it's instant carbonara. So for that, it's really good. It's actually reminding me of my
Was that Zelda music?
Because my father, he made like 2 recipes. Spaghetti with tomato sauce and spaghetti with cheese sauce. And that's what it tastes like, the cheese sauce. But still, it's good. It tastes like childhood. It's time for the next one. Now that we're like back on track.
Some things do
I
just
have,
taste like
more
childhood,
hopes
and
for
it's
the
nice
next
to eat those
ones,
things
'cause
sometimes,
it
isn't
is
it?
time for
One of my favorite YouTubers says Stargazer. She's very like comforting to watch. I think she's pretty good. She's a pretty good YouTuber. I think. I never seen her before. Go to Shark Tank, says Syrah. Yes, with my new ideas, makeup that makes you mirror-like, so you can dazzle everyone. Dazzle everyone like when the sun shines on your face, it just dazzles nearby drivers. It sounds kind of like a hazard, to be honest, if I think about it too much. Welcome! Thank you for following. True like McDonald's French fries, says Stargazer. They don't actually taste like fries, they taste like childhood. Yeah, so by the way, that's how McDonald's gets you. Why do you think the Happy Meal exists? It's literally to put the flavors of childhood in your mind as McDonald's. So you go back there as an adult, even though the food is terrible. Why? Nostalgia. Taste your childhood, dude. Yeah, it's so clever. I heard that... I don't know if this is true, but I did hear that in Japan, coffee wasn't very popular. So what they started doing as a marketing strategy to sell coffee in Japan is they started selling, like, coffee-flavored sweets. And then they started making, like, coffee-flavored this and that. Like, little knickknacks, like coffee-flavored this. Like, they were sneaking the flavor of coffee into things to acclimate their taste buds to coffee, so the children would have these little, like, coffee-flavored little sweets, and they're probably giving them out for free because they're, you know, devious. And then when they get older, they're like, I like the taste of coffee, and now they all drink Starbucks. So, you know, I heard that. I don't know if it's true, but it sounds like what they would do. So they had like a 20-year plan of bringing coffee to Japan or something, and they did it in stages by like first acclimating them to the flavor using different products that had a bit of coffee flavor snuck in. Smart, yeah. So they get the children and then they basically make sure their childhood is full of products they want to sell them later.
Which makes it raboki, and we have the jajang sauce. A dish of rice.
It's a plan you can only do when you're already like multi-billion-dollar company. Then you're like, how can we get the children hooked on this new thing? Do you know what's the saddest one recently? It's vapes and e-cigs. Literally hooking the children on nicotine before they're even out of school. It's ridiculous. I hate them. I actually don't like... I hate e-cigs and all that. By the way, if you do that kind of stuff, I don't hate you and it's not your fault. They literally tricked you all. They tricked you all. And they also tricked you by saying it was safe alternative to smoking. Now we know that it's not safe either. Those bastards. Just trying to sell nicotine to kids.
I'm so ready for this.
Best product, so addictive.
I think this is like a very popular brand.
Addictive things are great products to sell. You can mark the price up as much as you want. People will find the money because they're addicted.
Best Korean food, and in this case, we're actually cooking.
Does she have jewels on her teeth? That's pretty cool. I think she has bedazzled teeth. She has like what's she have in her teeth? Gems? Or is that braces? Maybe it's braces. Ew, dude, clean your pan, you gross.
It wasn't me. No, actually, maybe it was me. I don't know.
You gross. Relatable, though.
Bring it to a boil, and then...
Relatable, bad hygiene, cooking practices, relatable. What are these? These aren't noodles. Stop eating these fake... This is plastic. Isn't this polystyrene?
Not a lot of water. How am I going to boil?
This isn't noodles, this is polystyrene packaging. I think she's gotten confused. That's noodles. That's noodles. Wait, what are those white things then? I'm so confused.
It's cool that it's actual sauce and not just powder.
That doesn't look like sauce, it looks like venom. Like the Spider-Man villain.
Bread, guys, look what we're making. I'm scared for my clothes. That's quite watery though.
Okay, I've never had those noodles that are just like... I just used the American term for noodles. Because in Americans, they think that noodles are every type of pasta. They call it all noodles, don't they? We don't do that over here. Pasta and noodles are different. And I just use the Americanism. Why? Because I go on the internet too much. So I get confused. I start talking like an American. There's too many Americans on the internet. Oh, jeez, I'm catching up with chat here. It's giving a K-pop meme video editor and proper streamer made a VOD. You know what? That's my problem, isn't it? Too much I have too much of an Eastern influence. That's why I edit like a K-pop meme video editor. I grew up watching too much anime. That's why I edit like the way I do, I guess. They are rice noodles. Okay, so those things are rice noodles. The big things are rice noodles? Is that just what they're called? Because to me, I thought it was polystyrene foam. You know those polystyrene foam bits you get in packaging? I thought she was cooking that for a while and I was worried.
Exact amount.
Tikoboki. Oh, wait, you said that earlier. I was wondering what you were talking about earlier. You said that earlier. It's Tiokboki. I'm going to Google that quickly. What is Tiokboki? I got to try this. I have a big problem with if I see a new type of food, I got to try it. You know what I mean? And sometimes, in the past, it has made me gain loads of weight because, say, I have a month where I keep discovering new foods and I just eat loads. Yeah, Tiokboki. That looks good, though. Spicy rice cakes. So these are like rice cakes? Rice cake noodles, kind of. Korean rice cakes. Interesting. Korean spicy rice cakes. Oh my god, my mouth is watering, actually. Now I know that they're rice cakes. I do love rice. These do look good. Okay, I gotta find these somewhere. Rice cakes, fish cakes, ramen, sugar. Oh, cool. Easy Tiokboki. Tiokboki, sweet and spicy rice cakes. I've never had this or seen this in my life. Did we just get a DLC update for Planet Earth? I feel like that sometimes. I've never seen this in my life. Until today. Rice cake tteokbokki. Looks good with the eggs. Okay, gotta stop salivating over this. And let's get back to this. So now I know what it is. Thank you for that, tteokbokki. Yeah, when you said that earlier, Clyde, I didn't know what you were referencing, but now I do. You're referencing the rice cake things. I'm too afraid of my lungs to smoke, Jules. Yeah, Jules is a type of... is that a type of disposable e-cig? I don't know where e-cigs started, but I think they started in the UK very early, because we've had e-cigs a long time. We have had vape pens and all that over here for ages, but I think they're getting banned now. So the disposable type, I think, are getting banned. Or maybe they've already been banned. Because basically, the problem with them, they're basically marketed towards children. Because they're bright colours. A lot of the time they're like characters you might watch on TV, like cartoon characters, superheroes, and that kind of thing. Like, the marketing is so obviously towards kids. And then kids grow up like, I want some vape. Like, can I have a puff on your vape? You know what I mean? Because it looks to them like interesting to them because it's brightly coloured and fun little thing. So that's the problem with them. It's a big problem. Because cigarettes weren't like... the cigarettes weren't really marketed to kids that well. They did used to be marketed as like this cool thing, but there are certain things about cigarettes which stop kids from really being interested in them. One of them is they smell absolutely horrible, unless you're addicted to them. It's like thick smoke that's hard to breathe in, and it makes you cough. Like, there's a lot of negative aspects of actually smoking a cigarette that kind of makes most kids not interested until they at least get into their teen years. But the vapes, the kids want them straight away. Because why? They taste like strawberry shortcake. Why would a kid not want to suck on a thing that tastes of strawberry shortcake and you get to breathe out vapor and make shapes and stuff? Of course they want to do that. Out of, like, you know, SpongeBob SquarePants. You know? Little SpongeBob SquarePants themed vape. Yeah, so that's the big problem with them. It's very... I think it's evil, to be honest. I think it's evil for them to be marketed that way. I think it's messed up. Anyway. Didn't the UK president or whatever ban it? Yeah, I think Rishi Sunak did. So I think Rishi Sunak did. He was our previous Prime Minister. We don't have him anymore. We have Keir Starmer. I almost called him Keir Neistat. I was like, no, wait, that's a YouTuber. Casey Neistat, but yeah, Keir Starmer is our current Prime Minister. I don't know if they reversed the decision or what.
That actually looks amazing.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure Rishi Sunak banned them when he was Prime Minister, which was, to be honest, a good move. I don't think that should be legal.
I mean, yeah,
it's too attractive to kids.
Still, come on, that's like one.
It's messed up, dude, because it's really bad for you to
really good. Oh gosh,
have a nicotine addiction. It's not good.
For everything. Cooking is
one of the hardest addictions to break as well.
Hold it for you, but like it's
proper hard to break.
Still, look how pretty, guys. Oh, just look at this beauty.
That does look pretty good.
Listening.
So good and tasty.
Yeah, the rice cakes are quite
yeah, this
small,
is like feels like my editing.
We have both. We have noodles and rice cakes. We're gonna start small.
With the sparkles, then the random chef, and then the frickin' game music again.
I think the sauce is nice.
Gamer
Let's
music.
Get into it, baby girl. Wow. Oh my god. Maybe it's also because I'm hungry, but this is hitting so hard right now. The flavor is amazing. I've tried a couple of instant jajangmyeon before. The one from Jinra.
Who was saying her lip gloss was going to come off? It's so coming off. It's so coming off. You're right.
Samyang, but this one
her gloss is coming off, but the lipstick is going to stay on.
I love that I also have like a
perfect prediction
inspired lip on today. It's as if I knew. It's if as I knew. You know, with Chopper.
It's if as I knew. What? Wait, what is you even trying to say? It's as if I knew. You said it wrong every time. It's as if I knew. That's
This
what she's trying to
one,
say.
It's good, but
She
like,
said it
I
wrong.
have to put a lot of other spices in
That was
there
so
as well to give
confusing. It was
bit
like
more
giving me
flavor, like
a...
salt, pepper, onion
It's
powder,
messing with my brain the way she was trying to say that.
just some stuff to make it more flavorsome. This one, it doesn't need it. It's good like that. I didn't add anything.
Was there
not
One
even
Piece music in the
cheese,
background on it? I think
amazing.
so, in her video, yeah. She's got
The
lots of
noodles
anime
as well,
music and
they
gaming
are
music
so
going on.
chewy in like a good way. I love the consistency of the noodles. This one is a 10 out of 10 for me.
To be honest, those do look good. What product is that? Can you
Amazing.
repeat
These
what
ones
product
with,
they are?
like a fried egg on top, maybe also sausage, some kimchi. Oh,
So good and tasty.
it's amazing.
So
I'm
good
happy
and
this doesn't
tasty.
disappoint me. And if you're wondering, like, you're not even eating all of it, I couldn't possibly eat all of this ramen in one session if I try so much, but I will keep it and eat it later. Actually, you can eat it the next day as well. It's not, like,
She
as
doesn't
good as the day
do...
before, but, like,
She
it's
does
edible.
food,
So
she
chill
tries
it
food,
in.
but she
Even
doesn't
though
eat
I
all
would
of it.
love
That's
to
how
eat
she
this one
stays
up right
healthy
now.
weight. That's how she keeps a healthy
I
weight.
literally can't believe that my outfit survived the jjajangmyeon and not the first noodles. Anyway, next one.
The gloss is coming off your bottom lip. Your lip
The
gloss
next
did not
ones
survive.
I'm also very excited about. I know I say that about everyone, but I got the Tangle. Yeah, exactly. This is also a brand that I tried
Tangle.
in the video where I was at the convenience store in Berlin. Tangle? And I loved it. This ramen is really good. I tried the pink one, which was, I think, creamy kimchi or something. And here we have bulgogi Alfredo. And this is Tangle noodles, but it's also from the brand Samyang, the brand that makes like the bulldog noodles. It just looks random, doesn't
so it's
it?
probably
Like, the
good then.
design as well. It's also like
The
different
bulldog were really
noodles.
good
It's
that I
almost
had.
like tagliatelle. Did I say that right, Italians? It's still like bulgogi,
Tagliatelle.
so I think we still have like an
Tagliatelle.
Asian vibe, like a Korean vibe. But I actually don't know. Oh, actually it says tanglucine, not tagliatelle. Huh. But when I tried the other flavor, I loved it. And I
Tanglucine.
thought I need to try this flavor. You get
Tanglucine.
me? You feel me?
I never
Try
had
that. These ones are,
tanglucine,
like,
but it does
very
look like
typical ones
tagliatelle.
that you literally like cook for 5 minutes. Shippies. Hmm? Yeah.
Zelda music again. Are you a Zelda fan? Are you a Zelda fan or is your editor a Zelda? Stop using default Premiere text. That's my thing that I do because I'm lazy.
Pretending like he didn't already eat both of these.
Just pairing.
Wow, crazy pasta. Oh, is that
She did it again. She's not listening to me.
Oh my god, we're escalating. Chill. Or Cookie. Oh my god, that's such a cute cat name. Wait, you have an eye booger. Can I remove it? I just want to remove your eye booger. It's still there. Bro, let me remove your eye booger.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure music.
You need to boil it for 5 minutes and 30 seconds.
Man, I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, at least the first. Actually, I like all of them, to be honest. I wonder if they made any new ones since I last watched. I last watched a long time ago. The last saga I saw was Giorgio. No, Giorgino. What's he called?
Tell me to drain it. Just
Giorgino Giovanni or something. Giovanni Jojo? Giorina? Is that what it? Giovanni. Was it Giovanni? Was it Giorino Giovanni? Was that it? The fashion brand? No. The character. Giorgio Giovanni. Oh, Giorgio Giovanni. Was it Giorgio? Oh, no. You're talking about the fashion brand. No. No, we're talking about the character in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure that in the latest one I saw. It had that guy. He was like an Italian. Was he Italian? Anyway, he had like blonde hair that he curled into a quiff, like a curly quiff. And what was his power? Could he like punch someone's face back in time? Was that his power? Or was that someone else? I remember someone had the power to punch someone's face back in time, or forwards in time. It was weird. It was a weird power. No. Someone had a thing where he could punch your face into a different shape. I think I saw the first one, the first of JoJo. Oh, you've got to watch season 2. You've got to watch season 2 of JoJo's goes so hard, and then they all just go pretty hard, to be honest. The first one is probably, even though I love the first one, it's probably one of the weakest seasons, just because it's more classic. It's more classic. It's like classic big muscle guy anime type thing, but then it starts to find itself in like season 2. and becomes very divergent. The last season I remember watching JoJo was a girl. Really? I think, isn't JoJo's Bizarre Adventure written by a woman? It feels like it is. Doesn't feel like a man could come up with it. JoJo Bizarre Adventure creator. Is it a man? I think it is a man, actually. Hirohiki Araki. But when you type in... Oh no, hang on. Is it a woman? No, it's a man, it's a man. It's Hirohiko Araki. I thought it might be a woman, just from the way Bizarre Adventure is... The way JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is just like hyper flamboyant, like that. But then it does have... It is very... It's hyper masculine in a way. It's like hyper masculine, but it's hyper masculine in the way that Freddie Mercury was hyper masculine. If you get what I mean. It's like flamboyantly hyper masculine. Anyway. Yeah, I really do like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I was just googling who the creator was. It's Hirohiki Araki. I've forgotten his name already. Japanese names are hard to remember sometimes for me. Oh yeah, has there been any more seasons? Let's Google that quickly. I can't type. JoJo Bizarre Adventure seasons. No results were found when I typed it in the way I typed it. Cool. So, how many seasons have there been? Go to Wikipedia for this. Yeah, I haven't caught up with it for a while. Season 5. Oh, 2021, Stone Ocean. So Diamond is... Oh, Golden Wind. Was that the one I watched with Giorgio Giovanni? So there was Phantom Blood and Battle Tendency, Stardust Crusaders. Diamond is Unbreakable. Golden Wind. I think Golden Wind was the last one I watched. Oh, there are no pictures here for me to check. Yeah, this is the last one I watched. But I don't know if I made it all the way through. Like, I think maybe I might have stopped mid-season because maybe there weren't any more episodes out. Yeah, the guy with the curls, the curl quiff. I don't remember what his power was, but it was pretty crazy. Whatever his power was. So yeah, Golden Wind, then what was the one before that? Diamond is Unbreakable. I think Diamond is Unbreakable had a crazy good villain or something. Was that the one with the crazy good villain? Oh, I think it was. Yeah, dude. Diamond is Unbreakable went so hard. It was so good. At first I was like, do I like this? And then when a certain villain turned up, I was like, this is actually so good. Like, the villain was so good. Hey look, they made a live action, did they? Live action looks so bad from that photo. Yeah, I like Diamond is Unbreakable. What was the one before that? Stardust Crusaders. Just a guy catching up with JoJo right now. Oh, I loved it. I love Stardust Crusaders. With Jotaro. Yeah, that was amazing. So Jotaro, and then they had a Joseph Joestar, but he was... No, is he Joseph Joestar? Joseph Joestar's the first one, right? Then who's the second one called? Yeah, it had the old man version of him. The live action sucks. Oh, that's a shame. Would be cool if they made it good. I mean, they could easily make like a really good movie of JoJo. Bye, Iraqi. Second is Joseph Joestar. Yeah, Joseph. That's it. Do you know what was weird about Joseph, though? He changed so much as an old man. He was so different. And, yeah, he wasn't using Hammond anymore, even though Hammond was, like, OP. I don't know why he stopped using Hammond. I think he maybe uses, like, Hammond once or something. In the Stardust Crusaders. But most of the time he's using his weird stand, which is just, like, Poison Ivy or something. He has the worst stand. Yeah, he has the worst stand, Joseph Joestar. It's just like Ivy. He can make a plant grow or some shit. I don't know. I remember thinking his stand was so bad, but... I was thinking, like, why aren't you using the Hammond anymore? Because you were so good with the Hammond. And yeah, he wasn't doing any of the stuff he used to do when he was younger. He used to be like, oh, I see blah blah blah, but I have already done this. You know what I mean? He would, like, preempt every move, which was hilarious, but he stopped doing that as an old man. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, to be honest, I think I liked every season, to be honest. Golden Wind, I don't think I saw all of them. I think maybe I didn't see all of them. Let's see if I recognize the episodes. Oh no, there's no way. There were loads of episodes. Wait, Gold Experience Requiem. I think I remember that episode. Okay, maybe I did watch it all. Yeah, this was like 5 years ago, so I guess I just forget. I actually forget what happened. Yeah, I really forget what happened in Golden Wind. I do. Was Golden Wind the one where someone has a stand that was a plane? I think someone had a stand in it that was just a plane that shot like bullets. Yeah? Yeah, I'm right about that. Yeah, plane. Yeah, that was kind of cool, actually. Yeah, I gotta rewatch JoJo's, dude. I gotta watch from the beginning, just all of them. I think I tried to do that like a year ago. I tried to get my girlfriend into it. She didn't really like it. Which is a shame, because I wish she liked it. Because then we could have watched the whole thing. Yeah, I kind of need my girlfriend to like the show as well, otherwise I can't watch it. Because my free time when I'm watching stuff usually with her, so... I need to get her into I need to get her back into anime somehow. She was into Demon Slayer, but that ended. Yeah, she liked Demon Slayer. She would actually watch that with me, although she did find it a bit much at times, like a bit too gory and gross and stuff. But the characters kept her going, you know. The light, because it does have light-hearted moments to keep it going. That show. This Demon Slayer does have very cute moments as well, which kept her going. Hey, thanks for lurking. Have you watched all of One Piece? Have I watched all of One Piece? Oh, I tried that as well, to be honest. I actually tried that. You know what she really liked? The One Piece live action. She loved it. She loved the she loved the One Piece live action. So then after that, I was like, perfect. Now we can get her into the anime and we can watch 1,000 episodes of One Piece. She didn't like the anime. It was too old. It was too, like, old for her. Like, it was too old style. You know, like early 90s animation and stuff. Which is a shame. But yeah, she loved the live action. I like the live action too. The live action was excellent of One Piece. It was really good. Best live action anime I've ever seen, I think. The One Piece live action on Netflix. Yeah, let's continue this. Thank you, Stargazer, for the recommendation. I actually kind of like this lady.
I think that's just what we live with now.
You know who I miss? I always miss Jenna Marbles a lot. I used to like watching Jenna Marbles. She was like a happy place creator for me. Yeah, I'm sad she left YouTube, dude. Yeah, I always miss Jenna Marbles. It's making me miss Jenna Marbles now.
When it's just chilling.
I feel like this is something Jenna Marbles might try, you know? It's making me miss Jenna Marbles.
And then it's gone. But actually,
you should look up Josh Strife Hayes. Oh, I already know him. Yeah, I think I'm subbed to him, or at least...
Really good.
Yeah, I think I follow... Do I follow him on... I think I follow him everywhere. On Twitch and YouTube, anyway. If I'm not following him on Twitch, that is weird. I should be. But maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm only following him on YouTube. Because I've just noticed I've never seen him... When I go on raid, when I go to raid a streamer, I've never seen him on my raid list. So maybe I'm actually not followed to him on Twitch, which would be a bad move. I wouldn't say he sounds like me, to be honest. He's got a different accent to me. He does have a different accent, but
I have to say it could be
he's you know what? I think Josh Strife Hayes is a different kind of nerd to me. we're both nerds, but we've branched off a little bit. I'm a little bit more anime. He's a little bit more Warhammer. Yeah.
Less water, then
slightly
it's a bit
different.
more flavorful. If it were a
Slightly
little
different
bit more
types of
intense,
nerds.
I'd love it. Why does it taste like mushroom?
He's
This
into
one is
tight
just
t-shirts. I'm into baggier t-shirts. You know.
too calm. I needed to have a kick. Maybe if
But
it
we
were a
do-
little
we
more
do definitely have
spicy, 'cause it's not
similarities.
Spicy at all. Maybe then
I
it
do
would
have
give
some
you
similarities to
something,
Josh
but it's
Strife
definitely
Hayes.
nice. And I love the idea with these noodles. I think they are very nice. It's like you're eating pasta, but also not. It fucks with your brain. Don't worry, I'll do a ranking at the end of this video. But these ones, solid. I have to excuse my eating noises in this video, obviously. I'll try to cut it down as much as possible, but this is just a food. It's impossible.
Actually, you know what? I think he does love anime. What am I saying? I think he might actually like anime more than I do. You know what? I might just have to... Maybe he's... I think he might just be a bigger nerd than me. I think Josh Strife... I don't like to admit it, but you know what? He's into Warhammer, anime, Final Fantasy, RuneScape. Yeah, I think he's one above me, dude. In level of nerd. I think he's literally the next level. I don't like to admit that. I think he might actually be the next level. Up from me in nerd-wise. Now think about it. I just remembered he does like anime. And he likes like JRPGs a lot. And MMOs.
To eat while making noise. Just wanted to point that out in the middle of
You might be
the
thinking of Sea-Dog, he's the anime guy. No, I'm pretty sure, just because Josh Strife Hayes, his profile picture, isn't it an anime? And also he loves Final Fantasy in those games, doesn't he? He's a big fan of like turn-based games. That's anime. Yeah.
Guys, before you...
And he likes
hold me,
RuneScape.
yes,
I could
we
never
have
get into
one more
RuneScape. Too
tteokbokki.
nerdy for me.
Yeah, sorry.
Slightly
I
too
love
far.
it. But I
World
have
of
to buy it,
Warcraft.
especially
Perfect level of nerd for me. RuneScape's
these
going one
ones
step
used
too
to
far.
have
I
a
couldn't get into it. Do you know why I couldn't get into it though? Because World of Warcraft was just better. I swear it's just a better game.
The rice cakes will actually have holes like this.
RuneScape was
Also,
for
it's
if you
carbonara.
didn't want to
I've
spend
never
money on a...
tried
It was
instant
slightly
ramen
cheaper than World of
carbonara
Warcraft. That's what it was.
Hard to believe,
If you didn't
right?
want to spend the money on World of
Maybe.
Warcraft, it's the
But I
cheaper
found this
version.
one, and I need to try this one. The first ones we tried was
I think it's like
also
half price, to be
tteokbokki
honest. I think it's
carbonara,
half
but
the
it was
price of
like
World of
only
Warcraft.
carbonara. This
In
one
subscription
is
cost.
spicy carbonara.
At least it was back in the day.
You feel me? You get it? There's a difference. It's actually from the brand One Korea. I've never heard of this before.
And there was a
It
free
kind
version of
gives
RuneScape that you
the
could play
same
and just...
packaging
You couldn't
as
do
the
much, but there was that.
jjajangmyeon, but it is a different brand and obviously a completely
Spicy
different
tteokbokki.
product. I also love that it has a little bit of basil there. I think I might do the same. You could never have enough tteokbokki. Am I right?
I'm going to
I
have to
very
become
good
more of a nerd so that I can be the ultimate nerd.
news. First of all,
I can't let Josh Strife Hayes be more ultimate than me.
The rice cakes actually.
I can, to be honest. He can do that. He's older than me, so he deserves...
First of all,
He's had
you
more
need
time
to
on the doll. He's had more experience.
Yeah, you know we're washing.
I think he's a bit... Well, I hope he's older than me. I hope he's older than me.
It actually looks a little bit like
Otherwise,
lotus
I have no
flower.
excuse.
Or not lotus flower. What are they called? White lotus.
I have no excuse for him to be much better.
200 milliliters of water. All of the sound. Oh, I can already see how spicy this will
I'm
be.
next in line for the
Actually,
throne
does
that he
not smell
occupies.
good. I don't like the
I hope
smell.
we can sit in adjacent thrones, to be honest. I wouldn't like to dethrone anyone.
Just quadrupled in size. It all
I just need to claim my rightful side beside him on my throne,
they're done, but they
while
do
he gets to
feel
still sit on his.
squishy. Actually, looks like it's not a lot of sauce now. Creamy sauce.
To be honest, our
Delicious.
content's very
Added
different, so I don't think we would
double
occupy the same
water to begin
niche, you know.
with, 'cause maybe that was
Even
just
though
the
people think we look
measurements for
and
one
sound a bit
portion.
similar.
I did add a little bit more water.
I don't think we could ever occupy the same niche, so we're actually fine. Like there's no one going to be dethroned, even if I blew up and got more subs than him. I don't think any of his subs would move to my channel, you know. Different enough.
Adding both of the
I think that's a beautiful thing about
water.
YouTube,
Actually,
like
it's like the perfect consistency.
for
Okay,
the
maybe
most
it's
part.
actually not enough water now, but whatever. We're gonna eat this. Tiny bit of.
For the most part,
cheese.
it's kind of a low jealousy occupation. But you know how like in a lot of jobs, it's like if you don't get the job, then this other guy will, and that kind of thing. With YouTube, it's not really like that. It's kind of like it's more easy to be happy for other creators because like you all occupy a different niche, so it's not like you're really fighting for the same audience a lot of the time, most of the time. So there was a phrase I heard the other day that someone was talking about like comedians or something like that, and they were saying like the way they expressed it was really good. I can't remember how they expressed it, but they were basically saying, they were talking about how with certain type of jobs, it's easier to be like, or the culture. In certain types of work, the culture is like, you're there for each other, but then you kind of do your own thing. But you're in it together. So you're working on your ship, but you're in it together. And that's kind of how YouTube is, I think. So you're all kind of working on your own ship, but you're in it together, and you're kind of like happy for each other when others get wins and stuff. I think they were talking about comedians. I think it was a comedian talking about comedy. And I was thinking, yeah, YouTube's like that too, I think, for the most part. Yeah, I wish I could remember more about that. It was quite a good quote, but I can't remember it and where it was from. But
I'm not 100% sure if this is the right consistency, but
made me
this is
think a
better
bit.
Than watery tteokbokki, believe
I can't
me.
remember
This is
what they
also
were
for
comparing it to. There was some other
You see the
occupation
holes?
which is very like
It's my
jealousy
eyes.
fueled and lots of drama and stuff like that. And they were saying the good thing about comedy is that, you know,
Wow, this is good, but
the
it's
vibe
very
is
spicy. Oh shit!
that
don't
we're
let it
all
fool
kind of
you.
in
It
it, in
might
the
be
same shit together.
carbonara, but it's still very spicy.
You can be
Damn,
happy
it's
for
really
others'
good.
wins.
Cat hair. The flavor is nice. Because I added the 2 powder packets, the flavor is almost a bit too intense. With the tango,
That
we're
would be
lacking.
intense. I
This
swear
one is
one flavor
serving
packet
you.
usually
I know,
with
it's
this kind of food is
hitting.
already
It's just
really
like super flavorsome
extreme flavor.
sauce. And also with a bit of cheese. The main highlight
Sea
of
Dog,
these
yes.
is
I've
100%
heard
the rice
some people
cakes.
compare me
They
to Sea
are
Dog as well.
thick,
To be
mama,
honest, these
thick.
comparisons are not bad at all, because when people compare me to a YouTuber who's already successful, I'm like, oh, that's good then. When people compare me to YouTubers that are already very successful, like Sea Dog, Josh Strife Hayes, and then like people like Henry Cavill, who's also very successful in what he does. When people make these comparisons, I'm just like, that just makes me feel good.
It's so chewy,
I'm like,
so
good,
big
because
of the holes, it almost
it'd be
feels like
nice
it's
if
almost
I could make this
fluffy.
happen.
That's dope. Well, actually, the flavor is maybe
On
a bit
YouTube
too
and
strong.
Twitch
Maybe
and
I
that.
should have added like 1.5 powder packets or
Maybe
one.
if I remind
But
you
it's
of them,
kind of
maybe I can
addictive
also do it as
These
well.
ones are 100% the best
Be
rice cakes
successful.
in this video.
So I have watched a bit of Sea
Spicy
Dog.
man, but
I
amazing.
think he's pretty good as
But I
well.
have to say, I cooked them for a
I've
little
watched a
bit
bit of Sea
longer
Dog
again.
because
I love it
people
when
saying
the
I
rice cakes are,
sound,
like, super
they
soft and
I
chewy.
remind
If
them
you
of
make
Sea Dog.
both portions at once, put more water, then you find we do have room for one
Yeah, I
more.
think Sea Dog's a bigger anime
After
nerd than me.
one,
I used to be really high anime nerd when I was a teenager. Like, probably for my age, I was probably extreme anime nerd, you know what I mean? Like, when I was around the age of, like, 14, 15, 16, I was probably, like, out of 14, 15, and 16-year-olds, I was probably in, like, the 99.9 percentile of how much anime I'd watched, like, consumed, and how much I knew about it back then. But I kind of trailed, I stopped watching it so much. One reason I stopped watching it, I was into the really good anime, and I just ran out of it to watch. I kind of ran out of good anime to watch, because the best stuff, I kind of watched all already. I kind of watched all the best stuff already. And now I'm very excited when a new anime comes out that is really high level good. Like, I did quite like Jujutsu Kaisen. Demon Slayer was bon appetito. Demon Slayer was really good. I was enjoying that new one that's like the manhwa solo leveling. I was enjoying that. I wouldn't say that's top tier yet, but I was enjoying that not that long ago. So it is exciting when they make some new ones that are really good. Well, what I don't do so much anymore is watch the lower quality anime. Like it's kind of like watching B movies, just because they're a huge time sink. Now, do I enjoy them? Yeah. Like, I watched a bit of like I watched a bit of That Time I Was Reincarnated as a Slime. I watched stuff like the Legend of the Shield Hero, or whatever that's called. I can't remember the title exactly. That to me, that's like a lower echelon of anime, but it's really entertaining still. And it's kind of watching like not as bad as watching trash TV, but you know what I mean? It's just time filling, and it would just take up too much time if I started watching that stuff again. But yeah, I would still enjoy it if I watched it. You don't remind me of Sea Dog at all. Yeah, some people have said that I do remind them of Sea Dog. I mean, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see the Sea Dog comparison. I can kind of see it, so I understand it when people are talking about it. Are you a weeaboo? I used to be... I was never a weeaboo. So, a weeaboo is someone who wishes that they were Japanese and lived in Japan. I never had that. I just liked anime. Do you know what I mean? I just enjoyed the art form. And, but yeah, not a weeaboo. Not a weeaboo. So weeaboos are a few levels up from me in that, in liking anime, I think. But I do like it, and especially the good ones. Cowboy Bebop's so good, I was like you, I think. Not weeb, but liked anime. Yeah, I wasn't a weeb, but I got called a weeb. I got called a weeb a lot when I was growing up, but I wasn't. I just liked anime. And I used to get bullied for liking it too. It's like, you're different. We'll exclude you from things. You like anime, don't you? Yeah? That means you like... Oh yeah, they used to be like, you like anime, and I was like, yeah, and they're like, oh my god, you watch hentai. And I was like, no. No, I like anime. I don't... Doesn't mean I like hentai. No, I never watched any hentai. I never watched any. I bet they were projecting. I bet they were watching loads of hentai at home. That's why they were projecting on me, dude. All those bullies were just watching loads of hentai whenever they were home.
Shinramyun, the stir-fried version, and creamy.
That just shows you that they watch hentai, yeah. Well, I wasn't smart enough to put to... I didn't know what projecting was, I don't think, when I was a teenager. We didn't know... Like, I grew up in a time where I don't think your projecting was like a thing that was thrown around a lot when I was growing up as a teenager. I only heard that in my, like, 20s. Like, you're projecting and blah, 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 like psychology stuff. I wish I knew, because back then I would have been like, it sounds like you're just projecting, and that would have been such a good comeback.
The creamy version.
That would have been incredible to say that. Damn it.
Except the first one. That was...
Yeah, I didn't know what... No. I don't think I ever heard that when I was that age.
Usual Shinramyun, you probably do, because it's the most...
Yeah, I hadn't learned enough about psychology to understand why people were doing what they were doing. I was well confused growing up in high school. I was like, I didn't understand what motivated people's actions at all. I was like, people are fucked up. I don't know what's going on here. Why are people doing these things? Why are they acting this way?
I also love Shinramyun. It's just a bit too...
Then when I'm older, I'm like, oh, they were probably very troubled. Like reading all these psychology books, like, oh, that reminds me of when this person did that. Oh, that's why they did it. Because they were insecure. You know what I mean?
If it's like spicy and creamy and stir fry, maybe that's for me. I mean, I also love my typical soups, like my.
But I was just
soups,
like, man, people are.
It's just creamy.
Crazy.
If it's not totally soupy.
I was like, I'm scared. You know what I mean? You never know what people are going to do.
Stir fry because you're not actually.
Yes, high school is scary. People's brains aren't developed yet, and they're doing all kinds of crazy shit that you just can't understand. Random acts of violence, that kind of stuff. That always threw me off.
Our final one. Let's make our dessert, because this is the last one we're gonna eat today.
I was just trying to survive. I felt like in high school I was just trying to survive and the crazy days that were going on most of the time. Stay out of most stuff. Keep my nose clean, stay out of stuff. Try and survive the day, then go home. Play some video games. Watch some anime.
Don't ask me why. Actually, it smells cheesy.
Stargazer says, I was reading psychology books at 12. I was not reading psychology books. I was reading them a lot in my 20s.
Do you know what I actually just realized? I forgot to
not
put
in,
the basil leaves
not when I was in high school. I was
habanero spicy tteokbokki. So I'm just gonna put them.
No, I wasn't that interested.
I have no bowls anymore. Okay.
Too busy watching anime, playing games.
Apart from the beautiful basil leaves on top, this one definitely looks the saddest out of all the
No,
that I tried
the
today.
basil leaves make it look more
the
sad.
Noodles, the first ones look the saddest.
The garnish looks even more. It makes it look more sad.
I thought they were gonna be.
To be honest, though, I could absolutely devour this bowl of noodles right now. They don't look too bad to me.
Oh, the basil leaf is very strong. Mmm.
I love basil.
Very
I love the
nice.
flavor of
I love
basil
it.
leaves.
Give me 14 of those. It looks not super exciting, but it tastes bomb. The
I thought it would
is,
taste good.
It actually tastes like Shinramyun, just without the broth and more creamy with the basil. Actually, really good. Mmm, this is amazing. Why is the basil actually making it extra amazing? Is that
because basil tastes delicious. That's why.
Boring. It's not too heavy. It tastes like Shinramyun, but also not because it's not broth. I feel like this could
Basil
go
is
anything.
a lovely
The
herb.
thing is, it's not too spicy. It's actually a little tiny bit sweet. This is my favorite out of this whole video. Who would have thought? Guys, I'm almost
The last time I
sad this
cosplayed
video's
was
over already.
Yoko
it has
Littner
to be
from
over 'cause I
Tengen Toppa
literally
Gurren
have no
Lagann.
bowls, no pants,
That's not what I
no
watched. I didn't
pots
watch
anymore.
Gurren
I feel
Lagann.
like everything in this video was good except the first one. Sorry, but Yumi
That's
is
awesome. You know what? Cosplay is such a... I think that's a cool hobby. I like cosplay. Never really done it myself. Well, I have done it myself. I've dressed as Superman recently. I've never done cosplay, but I was dressed as Superman a few weeks ago. Also, yeah, I have a Spider-Man costume that I wear at Halloween once. That was
Even
fun.
if we just have 6 to 8.
Yeah,
I
I've
think you know
cosplayed
this
like
by
a few
now.
times, I
Number
guess.
5, the carbonara tteokbokki, the blue
yeah.
ones. It was good, but
I guess I have done
compared
it.
to everything else, it just wasn't as good. Number 4, the
Yeah, I
tangy
think
blue
cosplay is pretty
solid
cool.
one could have used a bit more flavor.
I think it's fun.
Still don't know why it tastes
Fun
like
hobby.
mushroom. Number 3, the spicy
People get a lot out of
carbonara
it too.
tteokbokki,
Like,
the
you can
red
make
ones.
content on
Number
it. You
2,
can...
the jajang raboki,
there
and
are lots of
obviously,
conventions you can go
number 1,
to.
what can I say? Shin
Lots of
Ramen
friends
did
you can
it
make
again. They're
around
just
the hobby.
sisters. I honestly have no idea what this video was because it was literally just me trying ramen and eating, but I really enjoyed it because I'm also on my period, and somehow this really just, it satisfied all of my cravings that I had all day long, so I was really looking forward to it. My mouth is burning, my tummy's feeling a little weird, but my lust and cravings are satisfied. That
Good.
was fun. It was probably nothing
And your lip
that will
gloss
change the world, but it
didn't
just changed
survive
my world,
on your
'cause I
lower lip.
found-
So whoever said that...
This is the
Whoever
video.
said
This is
her
it. This
gloss
is it,
wouldn't
ma'am. What did you
survive,
expect? I don't know
you're
why I
right.
keep
They
putting
didn't
myself
survive.
down. Like, it is a challenge to make all of these ramen. Every ramen in a different way, in a different pot, in a different pan, different
That is
times,
difficult,
when it
yeah.
exploded. Try
That's a
being
whole
me for
day.
it.
The amount of ramen she tried, this is a whole day of filming, dude. I reckon she was filming from morning till night time.
Naomi John on
That's a lot. That's a lot to film and got to film all the preparation. That's a lot actually that went into this video. Yeah, a lot went into that video. That was enjoyable. Thank you, Stargazer, for the recommendation. Why don't we subscribe? There you go, like the video. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't subscribe. Then I'll just watch a load of videos of people eating food. Is that a good idea right now? I don't know. Seems a good idea right now, but I am very tired because it is bedtime. What time is it now? It's probably 1 something. Oh, it's about 1 o'clock, so that's about time for me to go. And I think I might do an extra stream tomorrow, like a 3-hour or something, to catch up with. What's that game again? My memory's really bad this evening. The fishy one where you're underwater, Subnautica. There you go. I remembered. Just needed a prompt. Just need a fishy prompt there. Yeah, so I might play some Subnautica tomorrow, do an extra stream, because I did promise Ryan that I'd play Subnautica. I was supposed to play it today, I didn't get around to it, but yeah, Subnautica tomorrow, I think. He can at least, if he's not there for the stream tomorrow, he can at least watch the VOD of the Subnautica stream, and it's going to be a playthrough, so we're starting a Subnautica playthrough now, which is pretty exciting for me. I have always wanted to do a Subnautica playthrough, from beginning to end. My friend does an amazing Spike Spiegel cosplay. Dude, I used to love Spike Spiegel when I was growing up. I used to think he was the coolest guy to ever be, like, conceived in a show. I was amazed. I was like, that is the coolest guy ever. And especially since he had big curly hair and I had the similar hair, I was like, this is me. I am Spike Spiegel. Yeah, I'd like a Spike Spiegel cosplay. That'd be fun. I need to get skinny. I need to lose weight for Spike Spiegel. He's like got the Jack Skellington build. He had my teen build. You know, that's why I liked him as well, because I was really skinny as a teen. I was like Spike Spiegel build. What's your first fave, Jojo? Yeah, what's your first fave, Silra? Code GS. That's not one I've seen. So, I've heard of all of these, of course, but haven't seen that. My favorite, you know what? I'm kind of, I just always, whenever I think of my favorite, I always think of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I just really liked that one. I need to rewatch that at some point. I've only seen it once through. No, wait, actually, Dragon Ball. You know what? That's my favorite. The original Dragon Ball, just not Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball. That's amazing. I love that one so much. I love Dragon Ball. So Dragon Ball, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, What else do I really, really like? That makes the top favorite list. I've got a shelf over there of animes. Any I like over there? Not Naruto. Sorry, Naruto fans. He's not in my favorites. Looking at my anime shelf. Oh, I just love all the Studio Ghibli films, to be honest. Princess Mononoke. Yeah, that's always up there. Princess Mononoke, Howl's Moving Castle, Spirited Away. Like, those are top. Those are peak for me as well. I really like that new one with the Raven, to be honest. The Raven? Was it a Raven? No. What's that bird it was? What's that bird that was in the new Ghibli movie? I've forgotten. Oh, Stork. It was a stork. Yeah, that one with the stork. So that was a pretty good anime. I liked it. I fantasized about cosplaying Trigon. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I watched Trigon growing up. I can't remember it too well. I just remember his gun had 3 bullets, or you know, the barrel had 3 things. Yeah, Trigun was good. Do you know what's good as well? Space Dandy. So Space Dandy is... Space Dandy, some of the episodes of Space Dandy are absolute cinema. They're amazing. Space Dandy is hit or miss with the episodes, but it's worth watching Space Dandy because some of the episodes are a complete mindfuck and a trip and beautiful. Beautifully written, beautifully executed. So I would recommend watching Space Dandy. If any of you haven't seen that, just watch it and don't worry because some of the episodes you might kind of be like, that was kind of mid. Just keep watching because some of the episodes are absolutely crazy good. Like, incredible. Space Dandy I need to rewatch. Yeah, Space Dandy. I haven't heard of it. I'll watch it. So it's made by the same people who made Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop, I think. They made Space Dandy too. So Space Dandy first episode goes quite hard. So it starts off very strong. Then some episodes are hit or miss, but then other episodes are so good that like it's just a must-watch. It's a must-watch anime because some of the episodes are so good that it makes the whole thing a must-watch, you know? Just to get to those episodes. Another one I really liked that Back in Time one. What was that one called? That Back in Time one. I'm really bad at remembering the names of things. It's where the microwave sends them back in time. Have you seen that one? The microwave sends them back in time. Do you know what else was good? Wolf Children. Have you seen Wolf Children? That one was sick. Do you know what else was good? Is it just called Yes or something? There's Steins Gate. Yeah, Steins Gate. Wolf Children made me cry. Wolf Children was amazing. That was amazing, and it looked like a furry anime. Like, I wasn't sure if it's going to be good, but it was actually incredible. Yeah, it looked like it maybe was not a good anime, but then it turned out to be amazing. So, my sister was once watching this anime that I wanted to watch, but I don't know what it's called, but basically, it was this anime where they were anthropomorphic animal people. And some of them were turning into demons in the nighttime or something. And it looked I remember watching an episode of it and it looked so good. And I was like, Beastars, yeah, is that it? Yeah, Beastars. Is that good? Because it looked good. My sister was watching it. And it kind of caught my eye. And I was like, is this furry shit or is this good? I think it's actually good. Yeah, Beastars. Yeah, is Beastars good? It's good? Nice. Yeah, it does look like it's furry. It is furry stuff. Like, this is a furry show. Like, looking through the images, it's like, yeah, this is for furries. But at the same time, I think it's good for normal people too. Like me, because it actually seemed like it was good. Yeah, was it Beastars? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one, actually. Maybe it's not Beastars. It might not be Beastars. No, I don't think it is Beastars. I don't think it's Beastars. No, I don't think it is actually Beastars. I think it's a different one. No, it's a different one. Let's see if I can find it before I go to bed. Maybe it was Beastars. It might have been BNA. Brand New Animal. Maybe it was that. Was it Brand New Animal? Was it BNA? Maybe it was BNA. Oh, I think it was. I think that was the one that caught my eye. Yeah, it's got like half animal people and stuff, and yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, I think it was this one that caught my eye, and I was thinking, what is this? This looks pretty good. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I think I watched like one episode of it, and I was like thinking, hey, wait a second, this looks pretty cool. Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, with the wolf man. Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, BNA, Brand New Animal. So I forget, the storyline seemed kind of, I don't know if they're like half animal people and whatever. I'm not sure what was happening exactly, but the storyline seemed cool, and it had very cool animation, I remember. Like very cool action and animation. Yeah, BNA, I think it was the one. I think it was BNA, I was thinking, not Beastars. Although when I looked at Beastars, I was thinking, yeah, this is it, because it had a wolf guy. But now when I looked more into it, I was like, I don't remember it being this furry. Like, Beastars is very, very furry. Like, the designs are extremely furry reminiscent. Whereas in this one, it's a bit different. It's not like full furry, it's like half furry. If you know what I mean. They don't go full furry, okay, in this one. You were looking over your shoulder. When was I looking over my shoulder? Oh, when I was looking at Beastars. Maybe. I might have been looking to check there was no one realizing that I'm a furry now. No, I mean, when you were watching the furry anime. No, I was watching, my sister was watching it in the lounge, and then I sat down to watch an episode while I was like eating or something. And I was like, what is this? This seems awesome. And it was BNA, I think. So yeah, maybe I'll watch that sometime. But anyway, I don't have time to watch. I always think like, when I get into states of like happiness, I'm like, I'm going to watch this and this and this. And then I don't actually have time for it. So I don't know what will happen. But yeah, it'd be nice if I could catch up on some anime and also catch up on some movies as well. I've been behind on movies, behind on everything, like media-wise, really. But yeah, I'll probably be back, except gaming. I've been on top of gaming recently. I've been playing a lot of games, which has been great, by the way. It's been fantastic. But yeah, I will be probably streaming tomorrow, and let's say our goodbyes now. Goodbye, gamers. I could easily stay up all night talking to chat. You know I could, but I've got to think about actually sleeping at some point. Beastars is good, but not to talk to people about. Alright, yeah, that's good. So, it's good to watch, but like, don't ever mention you watched it, because people will judge you. You're watching an actual furry show. Yeah, I think Beastars is actually a furry show for sure. Like, looking at the images, I was like, yeah, this is full furry, because like the way the characters are depicted and everything, that's like very, very up their street from what I've seen on Twitter and stuff. Whereas BNA was more just kind of, it was like there was a bit of furry design in there, like people that turning into animals, but it wasn't really the main focus at all. The main focus was the world and the drama in the world and like the action and stuff. So it was like not very furry, but it was a little bit furry, you know. There's still a wolf man in it. There's still a wolf man. Okay, gamers, thanks for being here today. That was fun. I enjoyed playing Welcome Tour. I'm sad we never got onto Subnautica, but we'll get onto that very soon. We'll start a playthrough, of course, of Subnautica. Thanks for the support today. We got huge support from Ryan. We got some support from Dantic. And thanks so much, Dantic. It was great being in your video. I hope the video pops off, and I hope your next one pops off even more. I'm excited to see the next one after what you've been talking up the next video, so I'm excited to see that. I'll be back tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, tomorrow I think I'll do like a 3-hour stream starting the Subnautica. I'll do that because, yeah, I promised Ryan we'd do some Subnautica. He gave me 25 gift of subs. He said, now start a Subnautica playthrough, so we'll do that tomorrow. I didn't get time today to do it. We raiding? Oh yeah, sure. Does anyone have any suggestions for who we raiding? And if you're watching on YouTube and enjoy the content, please like the video, subscribe, hit the bell button so you're always notified. And until next time, gamers, you can always check out my socials in the description box. And bye-bye, Kuroku, bye-bye, sleepy time. Very scuffed outro today, let's go. Thanks for this fun stream today. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here with me on the journey of the fun stream. Without you guys, I'll just be a madman talking to myself. That's what I used to be. Not anymore. Now I've got real people here. Yeah, so who are we gonna raid? Those are the old days. I'm not mad anymore. They call you mad until you get viewers. Then you're genius. They call you mad until the viewers come. Then suddenly you're a genius. It's a load of bullshit. Call you crazy. So who are we following? Winnie the Pooh, Mortator, Ronnie Crazy. I did want to give Ronnie Crazy a stream raid the other day. Catland, Smokey O'Day, Chris Chad. Chris Chad was so nice last time we... Oh, Reese Cups, dude. I haven't given Reese Cups raid for a while. Did we get a suggestion? Oh, Smokey O'Day. Okay, sure. Yeah, I can give Smokey O'Day a raid. Yeah, sure. That's an easy win. There we go, Smokey O'Day. Yeah, he's nice. He actually comes into stream a lot as well. The Aussie guy. Let's go. Jump in the raid for Smokey O'Day. Let's show him how we party on the Kuroku Gaming channel. Why is there no sound? Oh yeah, because I muted it.
It was during those days that Deke first saw him.
Oh, he's playing Harry Potter. Nice. Hogwarts Legacy, I mean. Yeah, this game was on sale recently. I didn't grab it, but I've already got it on PS5. There we go, right now. Yeah, I'll see you gamers maybe tomorrow for a bonus stream, and if not, then on Monday. For big stream again, stream day. Smokey's so much fun. He is. Why is it muted again? What the hell?
Get close.
Keeps muting.
Knapsack toward the puff ski. Rocket raid!
Yay!
Thanks for the raid!
No worries, dude.
How was the stream? I still got you tabbed.
Oh, you had me tabbed? Epic, dude. Thanks for tabbing me. So he's playing some Hogwarts Legacy. Enjoy. Have fun with Smokey O'Day. I hope you have a magical time with him. And I hope he gets the Avada Kedavra spell as soon as possible so that he can win the game. Seems like that would be a powerful spell to have in this. Get some unforgivable curses. Get some unforgivable curses, Smokey O'Day.